Hello, good morning, guys. Happy Monday. Hello, DK. What is up? Welcome in. Yaka the Boneless Jojo with a 275 stream streak. Let's go, Jojo. Thank you so very much for the massive streak. How's your Monday going, Jojo? Danny Warlegs, GJ came first and not first. Local chat, thank you for the lurk. Fastest fingers in New Zealand reporting for duty. Well, that's a lie. How you doing, Chad? Welcome in. Can we ban that guy? Which guy? Hey, what's up, Aggressive Grey? I used to have a job at Calendar Factory, but I got fired because I took a couple of days off. How you doing, Grey? Welcome in, bro. Thank you for sharing the joke. Great way to start a Monday. Hello, Chad. Hermie. Howdy. Good morning. Welcome in, Hermit. Oh, the calendar guy. Hermit, today is a big day. Mike is going under for a small operation to remove a growing brown skin growth next to his eye. So my poor baby, he needs to have no food or water. And he was such a good boy this morning, sleeping next to my feet. I feel so bad for him. I force-fed him some water at 6 a.m. because he's hella hot. And the op is only after 11 a.m. And he can't have slept and then not have water for so many hours. Shame, man. Well, send regards to Mike. I hope that it goes down without a hitch. I mean, I'm sure it will be. A growth? What is the growth from? Under his eye. Dad joke of the day. Why don't Mondays ever win races? Because they're always a weak start. You guys are so funny this morning with your dad jokes. Last one, DK. I'm going to jump back in Enshrouded today. I'm like absolutely hooked on that game. I can't believe it. Chad, how's the Teddy and Herdies? How you doing, Chad? Welcome in. How's the Monday going? How's the weekend, guys? Did you have a good weekend? What did you get up to? Who did you get up to? We're just going to chill out today, listen to some sweet chilled house music. Ain't that right, Chad? Let's Haki Kaki. How are you, bro? Welcome in. How's Tweki Keki doing on this Monday morning? Then, no, I'm not. Not what? Like you have a choice. I got friend-zoned in my glory yesterday, but life goes on. You got friend-zoned in your glory. What the hell does that mean, bro? What do you mean in your glory? Elaborate, please, Chad. You got friend-zoned P hard. It happens, bro. It happens all the time. At least you got a friend, right? Better than having nothing. Gotta look at the pros here, the silver lining. We carry on. Onwards and upwards. So who did you, was this on a dating? Well, how did you get friend-zoned, bro? Were you flirting with a streamer? Hey, Chad. Yesterday was payday, so I'm in a good mood. Hey, let's go payday, bro. Big hype. What is the first thing you to do with all your money, Takikaki? Pay all your bills, bro. It's so exciting. In other words, he is allowed to look at the pond, but he can't fish. At least he can look, bro. No fishing. How you doing, Ranting Bean? Good morning, papa. So groot seun, hoe gaan dit, Ranting? So lekker om jou te sien. Way to ruin the mood, Wimpy. Bro. It's not me that ruins the mood, it's fucking dead. I mean, not debt, bills, bro. Isn't it fun when you get paid? And then you get to pay all your bills and you got a little bit left for yourself to buy food. In my glory, in is Afrikaans saying meaning like into oblivion. I've never heard of that saying before in my life. Thank you for the heads up. In my glory. Am I saying that right? Dan and Dans, what is up, bro? How you doing? Welcome in. This is someone I knew for about 12 years, and I started getting feelings for her, and then shit hit the fan, and I got friend-zoned. Well, everything goes back to the way it was, right? 12 years of friendship. You don't want to write that off. It's worth something, ain't it? Good morning, Oryx and Herdies. How you doing, Bravo Alpha? Good morning. What did you get up to this weekend, Bravo? Yeah. Morning's Curtsy Flirty. What's up, buddy? Welcome in. How far was your run on the weekend, Curtsy? Whenever I love seeing your photos of your trail runs. So beautiful out there. You guys live a different life, eh? Yeah, just friends. Hey, bro. Was it meant to be, eh? And if it was, something could still happen. Thanks, Diddy. I'm a stressy hermie today. It's just a random skin thing. Hubs thought it was a tick the first time he saw it. Gotten a little bit bigger since. It had a vet. I had a vet look at it last year when he went for vaccinations, and he said it'll have to be removed if it got bigger. It's also right next to his eye. I'll share a pic. So is it like a skin tag? Eh? Yeah, it's understandable to be stressy about these things. That's just normal because you care, right? Even though it's totally fine. And it's a very, very common medical procedure. Not too much, just chilling. And you, Mr. Oryx? Yeah, not a whole lot. Saturday, I took it easy. I went for a run. I read some of my book. Went to the shops and then just relaxed most of the day. Sunday, I streamed. So yeah, that was my weekend. Very nice weekend. Morning, Dorix. Morning, nerds. How you doing, Fumbles? Welcome in. Lovely to see you. How did you sleep last night, Fumbles? Thank you, Daddy. Started this year with 10 kilometers, trying to get back to the 15. I mean, you could do a 15 at the drop of a hat, Curtsy. Even if you didn't run for 6 months, and then you would still be able to run a 15K. Look, it's not going to be easy, but you've already mentally done it in the past, so that's the crazy thing about running. Like, once you've done something, it's 90% mind, as you know. But yeah, you'll get to that 15K pretty easy. Hello, Daddy and Herdies. Still here. Have not frozen yet. How you doing, Bredco? Welcome in. Is the weather lifting at all over there? Or is it as cold as it was over the weekend? I'm trying to find reports to see when the storm was going to kind of lift. I saw like a few people lost their lives in New York because of the cold. Crazy, bro. We both kind of laughed it off and went on with our day. But it stung a little bit. Yeah, absolutely. Of course it stung, bro. But the fact that you can man up and just laugh it off and, carry on with life, that's brilliant. And that's what is, that's the mature thing to do. You take your shots, you get shot down, you're like, all right, sweet. It's not the end of the world. You don't have to be like, oh no, because she shot me down, now I'm going to be like, fuck her, No. Laugh it off, carry on. Now your friendship will be even stronger. Just don't be awkward after that, Diddy, I quit smoking. I decided to smoke only after sex. Oh, all right, sweet. It's a good way to quit, eh? P.S. I believe glory can be pronounced English too, like glory. So is that the way that is pronounced in Afrikaans, like how I say glory? Ran 5 kilometers this morning, feeling super pumped for Monday. Yo, well done, bravo. Let's freaking go, dude. GG, 5Ks, man. I was watching The Office last night to fall asleep. I went to sleep at like 12 o'clock. Sitting there watching. I'm now hooked on The Office, DK. So I watched like freaking 6 episodes last night. Went to bed at like 1 a.m. When must I try reschedule for trivia? I believe you ain't live to. Oh, flip, bro. Yeah, I'm not live tomorrow. I completely forgot about that. Lady Liba Dakara, thank you so very much for the resub, that Prime. Thank you so very much, Lady Liba. I hope you're well. I hope you're keeping warm over there. I got shut down every day, but it's okay. I like me. Exactly. You like you. Fumbles. I don't know. Wednesday I'll start later. We can do it Wednesday. The later start. Otherwise, if Wednesday doesn't work, I don't want to flip. No. Can we chat after stream? Because I want to give the participants a date that we set on. I don't want to mess people around. Yeah, unfortunately, something sprung up, and I need to go tomorrow to Pretoria. Cheeky streak for the morning. Let's go ranting. 155 stream streak, bro. That is crazy. 155 streams. That's almost, it's like 8 months of catching the stream, every stream. Naruto, how's it, Butch? What's up, Naruto? Welcome in. I was enjoying watching it with you, but fine. No, I went like several seasons ahead. Like, I still had a watch that I was still busy on. So I'm don't worry. I still need to catch up with where we are in the episodes. It's uncharacteristically warm here right now. Really? And you're in Michigan, right? No, you pronounce glory perfect. It's that saying. It can go either way. I've heard my aunt say it in glory in, so both is good. Okay. Thank you. Glory. I learned something new today, Hermie. You are a teacher. Lizelle Forster, how you doing? Welcome in morning, Dead and Herdies. What is up, Smarty? Good to see you. Lizelle, are you well? I'll try. Thank you, bro. I'm going to DHA this morning at Cresta. Going to pick up my passport. Also, I'm on leave this week. Yeah, part of tomorrow is I'm also going to go fetch my license that I need to go fetch in Centurion too. So, I want to try and stream tomorrow, but I don't want to say I'm going to stream and then I don't stream. I'd rather tell you guys I'm not going to be here tomorrow. And then if something changes, I can surprise stream. But lady, what is up? How you doing? Joburg boiling too. It's going to be a scorcher today for sure, bro. Can feel it. Happy Monday, Smarty. Best day of the week. Yeah, it is the best day of the week because I miss everyone so much. And then I get to see you all on a Monday. So indeed, it is the best day of the week. Yeah, I renewed my driver's license. I renewed my driver's license when I was in Pretoria, in Centurion. That was a year ago. And then, like, when I moved and stuff, I freaking didn't go and fetch it. And, I don't, like, it's not that I really care to have my driver's license because when I drive, I Uber. I use my sister's car, which is wrong. I go without a license. I just need to go fetch it. I was lagging behind. What's up, South African? How you doing? Morning, Beatrice. Good morning, sir. There's a DMV in Randburg Civic Center. Yeah, but I went to Centurion because that's licensing department is very, very far. Bro, I was there for like 20 minutes in total to go get my driver's license. Like the longest part of getting my driver's license was paying. So it's, if you're going to renew your driver's license and you're up in Joburg, I'd rather go to Centurion. All right, yesterday I was trying to get over to... Where's that little spot? I think it was here. I was trying to get to across the bridge. Oh no, it's here. Sorry. It was here I was trying to get to. But did I get what I needed to get there? Because there's no little pin anymore. Anyway, let's see what we got in me backpack. Hey, she's like, bro, that guy shouts at me. Oh, no, not that. Boom, boom, boom. Wait, let's hit the road. Well, I've been digging this game too much. Yeah, only 20 minutes. No, Cleric, how you doing, buddy? Welcome in. Yeah, it was super quick. Is that like... I also thought it was unrealistically fast to be in and out within 20 minutes. The graphics in this game are actually like... Look at them, bro. It's decent. Is this game available on consoles that are PC exclusive? There are some new rough lights I want to try. Another month, another negative. We'll eventually get it. What do you mean another negative, bro? Another month, another negative. They're saying your bank account's in the negative, dude. This game is great for what it offers. Bro, I agree. Modest, it's... Oh my god, dude. That was you, Modest. You distracted me, bro. Come on, dude. Not so early on a Monday. Let's be civil. How you doing, Modest? How was the weekend, buddy? What did you get up to? How did we get a hype? It was a solo hype train. Lady Leave the car at the 25 stream streak. Thank you so very much. I think it's on... you think so? I wonder. If it is, like, bravo, I think you'd love this game. Mr. Oryx, did you see that dude scale the skyscraper free solo, no gear? No. What? Which guy? Who? I've seen people do it before. It is the most terrifying thing to watch. Like, there's no scary movie that you can see that's as terrifying to watch a guy scale a skyscraper without any gear on. He's just like standing, like shimmering up between like two window frames or two like support structures of a, or like grabbing onto the little edges of the building. Bro, fuck, my mind just cannot calculate that stuff. Do you think people who do that, do you think they practice so much they get to the point where they're fearless, or do you think they're born slightly got what's it like, some mental disorder, bro, that just they don't have any fear? Because it's beyond me when people do that. Is Heist Tale still on your schedule? I've been are you enjoying it, Carrick? I did enjoy it, and I have, like, right up until it ended, and I'm gonna definitely go back, whether it's after this game or whether I'm gonna wait for the adventure mode to drop. I don't know, but I'm kind of loving that game. But right now, like, now hard stuck on this. Yeah, there is. My death box is down there, which is fine. I don't care for it. There's not much in there. I'm just gonna fly over here. Thank goodness we missed that. Let's bandage ourselves on. Alex Honnold, is that the guy's name? Naruto, thank you for the lurk. But Kuka, I agree with you. Yeah, I can't... bro, I also struggle to watch it, like... terrifying. When are you going to scale a building, Modest? Per Google, Enshrouded coming to console in fall 2026. Is it still early release? Thank you for that. Strawberry Stella, were you doing the squats with me, Spells? His brain does not process the fear chemical like what we do. Yeah, that's Yeah, it has to be like that because you feel fear makes, like, for me, I'm not afraid of heights. I've got a reasonable fear of heights, you know, like I think everyone else would be. I'm not like, I don't like freeze up. But if I climb up like a very high ladder and I look down and it's like death below me, you start to, like, your hands go little white knuckles and you kind of struggle to grab the next one and you climb, you know. Prince, how you doing, bro? Thank you so very much for the look. Appreciate it. Yeah, that's the sort of kick that gives me anxiety. Yeah, exactly. It gives me huge anxiety just watching. The guy has a family and a wife, and he risks it for that. Yeah, I don't know, bro. I don't know how much I agree with guys doing that. I mean, each their own. You're allowed to do what you want. It's just such a hectic risk. And especially if you have a wife and kids. I mean, fuck, imagine what the wife must be going through, bro. Like, we as persons that are so detached from that person climbing, watching it on a video. Now imagine it's your loved one, like someone you love in your family, girlfriend or wife or parent or sister, and you have to sit there and watch them climb. I'll have a heart attack, bro. There's no ways. Let me be right back. Need to phone the vet and double check everything is still on for today. Don't want to drive so far with the cat just to find out it should happen. Yeah, go sort it out. Don't worry. I'll take care of everything over here, Hermie. He's no Mickey Mouse climber. Either he had the speed record for the El Cap with Tommy Caldwell. It's up 2 hours. The El Capitan in California. Yeah, bro, modest, I wouldn't... I would imagine he is an absolute freaking professional in what he does. And imagine his finger strength, modest. Like, imagine how strong the muscles are in his fingers, bro. I'd love to know how much he could lift. Or just even his stamina with holding on. I'm going to the air cooler shop later for something else. If anyone wants me to pick up the other air cooler for 600, bro, that's a very nice offer. If anyone wants, we spoke about it yesterday. An water air cooler, like a nice little piece of equipment there. Especially if you're in Joburg and it's boiling your freaking ass off. My friend made me do like 1 million yesterday, legs broken. So no, GG on doing it though. Nice, Stella. I will accept that. The new gym is cool. Nice. Cool. Well done, Stella. Is it fancy, Jim? Must be such a rush to make it to the top. It must, bro. It must be like, I feel like the rush ends when you get to the top. Like the way up, I think, is the most terrifying part of it. Probably the beginning, even. I love heights, bro. The sea, where you go out on a little plank, is way scarier. You love heights? No, I can't say. Maybe you should missing that part of your brain that gives you fear. Yeah, I don't like I say, I've got a natural fear of heights, so I don't love them. I've definitely got a fear of heights. I'm gonna watch it, bro. I want to watch it later, even though I'm gonna struggle to watch it, but fuck, it's gonna be insane. You scared of heights, which is normal, right? His fingers look like people's arms, bro. I believe that. Thick neck too. He must be just muscle, bro. Must just be like one ball of muscle. Hey, what's up, Inwills? Oh, new game. Not seen this. You haven't seen this before? Inwills, you would love this game. Like, I can recommend Enshrouded to you because I know you and I both like Fallout, and this it's got some really good quests and got open world build. There's a bit of Fallout feel to this, you know. But yeah, obviously the aesthetic is different. Wookie, what is up? Good after morning. Master Book, how goes? Very well, thank you, Wookster. How goes you, sir? I'll be the Monday. Did you have a good weekend? Morning, Oryx and Herdies. Hello, my sweet salty. How are you doing, little princess? Did you have a good night's sleep last night, salty? Okay, what the feck? Okay, let's be smart about this. Let's break the... It takes forever to break. Is it quicker to use an axe for this, or is it better to use a sword? Because it's a tree. Here we go. Let's go. Clearing off the shroud here. One mushroom at a time. Yeah, watch the highlights if you want. No, I will watch. I wouldn't be. How long did it take him to scale the building? Diddy, when you read our chat messages, are you just saying the words? Yeah, that's exactly what I'm doing, of course. Use an axe. Okay, is it better? I was wondering if a weapon... I only realized now, like, the whole time we've been using a weapon. Then I thought maybe... Flip, maybe an axe is actually the way to do it. You're not, are you? No, I am. Hello, Tay. Hello, Diddy. How you doing, Tay? Welcome in. How you feeling this morning, Tay? Wow, killer damage on 3 perts. I know, bro. Massive. Huge. I don't know, but it was like 500 something meters high. 500 meters. What building was it? Soviet, good morning, peeps. What is up, Soviet? How you doing? Good morning. Welcome in, bro. Okay. We gotta head out here. At waypoint. I'm pissed, man. Why? What happened, Soviet? What got you all upset? How you doing, Red? Good morning, Dead Oryx in chat. Good morning, bro. Welcome, welcome. Taipei 101. Shit, bro. Yeah, that's nuts. Oh, I'm excited to see it. Kind of excited. I'm good. How goes with Daddy? Yeah, it goes well, thank you. So, no complaints. I'm like loving this game, eh? More and more I play it, so. I lost out on 10,000 Rand multi-bet because Brentford lost to Nottingham Forest. So did you place the bets and you on Brentwood and they lost? How much did you place to have the odds of getting 10k? Yaku Acekas. Thank you for the lurk, bro. Okay, now we're going to do a little skydiving. Tay, did you ever finish this game? And it was live. Imagine one mistake in the whole world. watches you fall off of a building. It's not just tragic, it's like devastating for people to see that kind of stuff. Although we live in a world where everything is filmed and there's no shortage of violence on the internet, which is just, it's crazy what we're exposed to as human beings. Like, you would usually go through your entire life never seeing like even one person dying or like one horrific scene, and now you just open up Twitter. I placed 150 rand bet on all the Premier League games, and only one that was wrong was the Brentford game. Bro, but that's GG. So it means you're up way more than you're down, because you've placed bets on all the Premier League games, and the only one that was wrong was the Brentford game. That's amazing, dude. No, I didn't get very far. It was just before Ark or something that I started playing this, so I paused. And that was your first time playing it. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, I'm hooked, hooked. Oh, that guy's a healer. No, bro. How come? Oh, you're easy to kill. He did practice with ropes a few times beforehand, which is understandable. Thank goodness, bro. Yeah, it would have been actually kind of crazy to like just first try it without anything. Nuts. Was that a chunky werewolf? I don't know what it is. It kind of reminds me of mole miners from Fallout. Animal fur. Yeah, but with multi-bet, you have all of them. Oh, okay. So it was like a daisy chain of bets. So you have to get each one of them. Oh, dude. Freaking well done for getting that far, though. Yeah, sports betting it's fun. Yeah, like, you don't have to put a whole lot down, but it just makes watching the game a lot more intense. Right? Better luck next time, Soviet. At least you're not a huge amount down, and you also, I guess you had a lot of fun watching the games because you had put money on the table. Like, done it a few times. I bet a lot of times on the UFC, and yeah, it just makes it a lot of fun. Obviously, it's fun to win and sucks to lose, but I'm definitely up way more on my the few times that I've done sports betting. I only lost once. I think I won like 4 times. And the only freaking time I lost is when I didn't bet on... was once I bet... what's his name? That South African fighter, not Drickus. I won every single time. Like, I owe Drickus a beer, bro. The guy's won me a bunch of cash. Oh, there's a trap. Cameron Simon. I bet on Cameron Simon and I lost. Hello, Jonesy. What's up, bro? Welcome in. It makes it interesting for sure. 100%. You gotta you scream a little louder for the team when there's money on it. And that's why I enjoy doing it. You don't have to put a whole lot down. Like, don't throw your life savings away. Put a little bit of cash down. Just to spice things up a little. Alright, so I'm having a rough day. Can I go home early, please? I will allow it. Salty. Why are you having a rough day, buddy? What's up? What happened? Did you sleep well last night? You're not feeling healthy today? You need a hug? How's Jonesy doing? I haven't seen you in a while, Jonesy. I mean, I've seen you here, but, you know. All good? Arrested? Nice. Alright, sweet. Glad to hear it, Jonesy. Glad to hear it. Have you been playing anything lately? Location above. Oh shit, how do I get up there now? Go around. Oh. This is interesting. Do you think I'd probably have to go this way? Like, I feel like these cliffs... Anyway, let me go to this question mark over here and see what this is. Oh my god, this is an empty camp. Free loot. I can... Oh, where can I sharpen my weapon? It's beds. I forgot how huge AC Shadows is. Bro, AC Shadows is massive. I played that game for like 60 hours. And I probably went through maybe 50% of the map. But I was like started off the game playing all the side quests. I very rarely, like, you know, a lot of side quests and I do a main mission. Then a lot of side quests. That game is very much bang for your buck. You'll play that for a good couple of hours, over 100 hours, I would imagine. If you had to try and like kind of 100% it all. Finally got around to Jedi Survivor, but playing drips and drabs. Jedi Survivor, what a fantastic game. I can't wait for them to make another one in the same series. I don't know if they will make another one, but shit, bro. That was one of the best games I played. I think I played it like 2 years ago even. But yeah, one of the top games I'd played. My colleague, it's kind of like it's challenging enough that you feel rewarded when you get through a level. My colleague is standing next to me, watching you. Can you tell her that you're allowing me to go home early today, please? Her name is Mags. Also say hi. Hey, hi Mags, how you doing? First of all, let me just say you're standing next to an absolute legend of this community, my friend Salty. And, you know, he gets up really early in the morning and he's reliable. He goes to work every day. I mean, it's just an idea, but maybe the man can get the rest of the day off. It's a Monday. I mean, what happens on a Monday? People don't really work on Mondays, do they? Please? Just today. I'll take the blame. Thank you, Mags. Salty. Get out of here, bro. Mags is the legend. Of course Mags is going to let you out. Yeah, great game. Stuck on Rivals for a while, but not dropping difficulty yet. Yeah, I kind of played that on Not the hardest difficulty, but I think I played it on hard. An old site rediscovered. I never thought I'd see the sunset on this side of the pillars of creation again. The eventide was brighter when I was young. A vibrant haze of lavender or grape. A mix of tangerine and marigold. A florid blush before the dark, now grey. I pray the ancients protect the northern caravan with their glory of light. I put my faith in Cirrus. Long keep is in sight. My people tire, but we cannot rest. We have to push harder. For every soul we've lost, our step must be swift. I learned. I have a strange feeling. This dread that I won't be able to linger. That I'll walk alone once more. Why can I not shake this fear? Know this premonition. Queen Jessamina. I actually don't even know what's happening in the story of this game. If we have to suffer through Monday, then so does Salty. Yes. What did Max say, Salty? My colleague is that. Oh, no. Come on. Mags, what do you say? Smarty is against it. He says he should suffer through this Monday like the rest of us. I'm a little bit of a softie. I think he should take the day off. Thank you, Oryx. She laughed and said, yes, it's fine. Really? It worked? Oh, fuck. That's amazing. Anyone else want a day off today? Bring me your boss. 100% really? That's awesome, bro. Shame, dude. Mags is an absolute legend for allowing that. You do work hard. You do get up early. You're on time. You work every day. Look after yourself today. You know, do something for you if you're not feeling well. Get some rest. So you can make sure you do double the work tomorrow. Oryx, you legend. Bravo. I didn't think it would work. But yeah, we are. Limp. I'm as shocked as you are. I'm only 36 hours into AC Shadows, so basically just starting still. Yeah, you're just starting. You got a long ways to go. But it's an enjoyable experience. It can be like the game loop of Assassin's Creed. I mean, any Assassin's Creed game is kind of monotonous. So that's why if you're going to try and 100% it, I mean, you know this, you know these games. It can get a little bit repetitive, but change things up, side quests, and then do a little bit of main quests, and then go and take a few points. I love taking the points. That's like the funnest thing for me, is taking over objectives. We're all shocked. Us, bro. I had to explain to her now that you do this for a living and how hard it is to entertain people and non-stop, talking for 9 to 10 hours a day. She's very impressed with you. Well, thank you. I mean, you giving me a lot of credit. I'm literally just sitting and talking to absolute legends. You guys make this so much easier, and I'm playing video games for 9 hours. So, it's a lot easier than you think. I take my hat off to you, bro. Getting up so early to go to work in the morning. To all of you guys that have got your jobs, that sit in traffic and get up at 6 a.m. when you fucking don't want to, but you do it anyway. Like, that takes a lot of discipline. And, yeah, so much respect for everybody that gets up early in the morning, drags their ass to work so they can earn their coin. I just need to figure out how to get up here. What is this? What is this? Restore the restore the shroud like my... Hey, what's up, Gold Knights? Welcome in. Hey, bro. It's good to see you. I had a pickup at 4:30. See, that's great. It was obviously a scheduled pickup, eh? I love doing the viewpoints and taking down the castles in this game. That's the thing I love the most, bro. The same. So much fun. The unique two-character play in Shadows is very different, but a great change. I guess that also could change things up, you know, because they have completely different play styles. You know, the dude is a lot heavier than the girl. She, like, trickles along the roofs, and he's, like, heavy-footed. Very cool. Respect, you earned it. Oryx, take the day off. I approve. I'm actually taking the day off tomorrow, so I asked everyone for leave. You guys all gave me leave for tomorrow, right? I just have some admin to do. I need to go to Pretoria, help my dad with something, go fetch my license. So it's going to be a day of just like getting a whole lot of crap done that needed to be done. I'd rather be here, earning my wage, but sometimes we need to do these admin things. Hey, what's up, Vega? How you doing? Good morning. Welcome in. But I appreciate it. The day off, Bravo. I'll take it tomorrow. Thank you. You stand up at 5? You see, 5 o'clock in the morning, bro. That's not easy. And then some people get up early and run 5 kilometers like Bravo Alpha or go to the gym. To the airport? Yeah. Oh, I figured it would be an actual airport run. I don't know if I am on the right track here. But I need to get up here. And we are running out of time, although I can use this to reset or give me some extra time on my countdown timer. But oh my gosh, bro. The shard is so frustrating because you can't see shit. Where you going? Today's the day I found out if I have new work, get double what I'm getting now, and move to Cape Town. Fingers crossed to him. I need a fresh start. I'm holding thumbs for you, JT. I believe you got this, bro. Just imagine you already have it. It's in your hands. Keep us posted, dude. Imagine making me reschedule the first trivia of the year. Crazy. I know, bro. I'm so sorry to do that. I really am, like... Yeah, don't be fooled about Cape Town. Rentals are hectic. I know, bro. I know. You were telling us we had this conversation the other day, Gray. It definitely it sucks for people South Africans wanting to migrate to Cape Town, because if your job allows you to work anywhere, I'm sure there are cheaper places to stay further away from the city, although still expensive in comparison to what you would pay away from the city in Johannesburg. But yeah, if you have to rent like close to Cape Town, good luck with that. Not just that it's expensive, Gray. I've also heard that there's this is quite a big shortage. So, which obviously is the results in the price going up. So you're limited in option, and the options that are available are pricey. But still, I don't think it's something that you wouldn't be able to figure out, JT. I looked on Property 24. I live in a mansion. I can live in a mansion in Joburg compared to my tiny box in Cape Town, cost-wise. Yeah, I believe that, bro. And Aggressive Grey, look at the price of housing in like the Free State, bro. If you had to move to Bloemfontein, you'll live like a king over there with the price that you'll pay for a little flat in Cape Town. Like Bloemfontein is one of the cheapest cities in South Africa. And one of our community members moved out to the Free State, and they're renting like a 4-bedroom house with a swimming pool, Grey, for like 10,000 Rand a month. Like they're literally living in a mansion. 10,000 Rand. Like Joburg is cheaper than Cape Town, but you're not going to get much for 10K. Maybe you're going to, yeah. Go look at Property 24 in the Bloemfontein. If you're ready to move out to the flat country, you'll have a castle wall and a moat around your property. It's really not that bad on the other side of Table Mountain, just a longer commute. Yeah, I mean, it's how you doing, Red? Welcome in. It's the views that you get from behind the mountain, and it's beautiful out there, you know. Absolutely stunning. I don't know what the traffic's like in Cape Town. I'm pretty sure the traffic in the Cape is can be quite hectic. Lucky for me, it will be a remote work, so I get to stay. Well, in that case, you'll be able to obviously look for something a little bit more reasonable in pricing, but a little bit further away from any major centers, and you still get that Cape Town lifestyle, which, you know, from an outside. I lived in Cape Town. I went to Bloberg Ridge Primary School, and I've been to Cape Town a few times after when I was in primary school and a kid. I loved Cape Town, but it is for Joburger, when you visit Cape Town, it's quite a shock to the system, because the last time I went to Cape Town was, I think, 2015. So it was a long time ago I was in Cape Town. I mean, 2015. It feels like it was the other day, but it's 10 years ago I was in Cape Town. And even 10 years ago, I was kind of blown away by how neat that city is and how everything works so well. And I'm sure now, 10 years later, it's far better. Far more built up. Good luck with your meeting. DK, how you doing, Lupus? Welcome in. Good to see you, buddy. How's your Monday going? I have a friend selling a home right now. Beautiful property in a lovely-ish area. Big backyard with pool. Great for the dogs and kids. Is this in the Cape, hey, Salty? What does something like that go for? Go and have a look at property prices in, if you work from home. But the thing is, look, for me, I would rather live in a city with a smaller house, but closer to amenities like parks and hiking and lovely restaurants and bars and the sea and a lot more entertainment, than live in a big house in Bloemfontein where your entertainment is much less, because your house can only entertain you that much. So I would far rather stay in a small house in a vibrant city that's got culture and a lot of shit happening than the opposite, you know. N1 and N2, the Cape is really. I could imagine. Okay, maybe not 4 hours, but far enough. 4 hours from Cape Town. What? Onrus. Prerequisites: love, live life. Signs and creepy dolls in your house. Figurines don't count. Is that the prerequisite for living in the Cape? Hey, love, live, laugh. Signs. Yeah, I feel like to get here, this is the route that I needed to take. So this mountain ahead of me is this one. I don't know if... I think it should be fine. Let's do this. Oh, Bloom prerequisite. Okay, yeah, no, I'm there 100%. And creepy dolls. That's what I was like. Cape Town has that a prerequisite? Couldn't imagine. But 100% yes, Bloemfontein. And a Toyota Land Cruiser, bro. No, but those are freaking million rand cars, dude. The Free State sucks. Why would anyone move there? Aren't you from the Free State, Bravo Alpha? So you have experience. No, that's what I'm saying. I'd rather go for a smaller house in a bigger city with things happening than stay in a big house in a fucking area where, you know, the best thing you can do is watch your wife run away for 3 days. Yeah, it's a few blocks from Oryx. He's selling a little under 3 million, but said he could get him 3 million, then he would upgrade. My and our other friends' PCs, so only 3 million Oryx is steel. 3 million. You know, it's if you compare it to what's like international standards of Europe, what people pay for houses in Europe, you can understand why these Europeans are spending 3 million on a house, because for them it's 150 euros. Like, and they're getting a beautiful house. They can't buy fuck all in Europe for 150 euros. You're going to get like a one-bed studio apartment, not even in like a shitty little town with a leaking roof. And then, yeah, they come here and they buy themselves a mansion for the same price. Well, if I'd moved to the Cape, I'd either stay in Onrus, where the wife's grandparents stay, or near my dad, who stays by the stand. By the stand. Strand. I don't know the stand. Those signs are major red flags. I've seen them a few times in people's houses. It does trigger some alarm bells, sometimes red, not going to lie. I have a spacious modern garage ready to be made into your next forever home. Feel one with nature, as this property features a flower pot toilet and showers only when it rains outside. Competitively priced at only 25,000 Rand per month. A flip, bro. You could convert your garage into a space and charge. No, I mean, you could probably easily charge about 10K for a place like a garage space in Cape Town. All you Cape Townians, if you got an extra little piece of land, like a garage or something, fucking park your car outside, bro. Get 10,000 Rand a month for that thing. You know, you look at a year of rental at 10,000 Rand over 12 months, 120,000 Rand extra in your back pocket. You know, put that away and use it to, I don't know, travel or upgrade your house or buy more property, invest in business. How you doing, Scaredy Cats? Morning, Daddy and Herdy Nerdies. What's up? Welcome in. I hope you had a good weekend, Scaredy Cats. Lupus, I'm always well, mate. Yourself? Doing very well. Thank you for asking, bro. How are the kiddies this morning? Happy, healthy? One, two, three. 1 liter Richelieu, 2 liter Coke, 3 liter Ford. Yo, bro, that is amazing. I've never heard that before. 1, 2, 3. 1 liter brandy, 2 liter Coke, 3 liter Ford. Bro, I need to write that down. I don't want to ever forget that. Yeah, yes, that's why I know. Shame, bravo. But look at the person that made you, bravo. Sorry, Strand. Oh, yeah, Strand. Yeah. I'm guessing it's a little cheaper out there, Strand. Get a van and a gym membership. That's better than a shower sorted. Rent that property out. Bro, dude, I've thought about that too. And I'm like, shit, if you really want to save money, get like, you know, just get a gym membership and like sleep in a van or something like that. You got to shower every morning. It'll be cheaper You know, because there's soap and everything. You only need to buy soap. Plus you get to work out. Now Angie thinking. That could be enough to be my year's worth of morning kombucha. Exactly, bro. A whole year's worth of kombucha. Wookie, if you don't live, laugh, love in Cape Town, you're not getting invited to the drum circles. What have you got against drum circles, buddy? Have you ever had a lacquer drum circle before? Little Zol in a drum circle. Lacquer way to spend a Sunday. Ek is jammer ookie. I'm currently looking for a roommate, preferably female, or at least believed to be female. It is a lovely open plan, single room flat. Kitchenette, easily accessible from bed. Entertainment section, visible from kitchenette. And if leaning forward on toilet. Nice, bros. Nice and tight. Compact. Cozy, you could say. Cozy little house. 3,000 Rand a month. Price can be negotiated. Or a certain promise of commitments. Okay. You want to retire your blow-up doll there, Salty? You're getting tired of it now? You want to swap it in for the real deal? Use your real estate as a commodity? Which it is. I'm sure you can get a lot for that in Cape Town, bro. Everyone want to move to Cape Town. Advertise in Johannesburg. Advertise in the Sex Trader. Yeah. That didn't work. Your video got 16k, 1.6k. That's decent, bro. 1.6k. That's, I mean, if I get a video that has that many views, I'm like excited about that. GG, bro. Let's go. Kitties are taking off. Weekend was good. My sister came to visit for the weekend. I'm doing good otherwise. I'm so glad to hear that, man. Good to see family. I mean, you stay a little bit away from the city of Cape Town. It's scary. But I'm assuming you work from home too, Skitty Cat. Dude, Cape Townians that are all Celtic Earth vibes are the most detached from reality people I have ever met, is all I'm saying. Having been national sales and marketing for a few years and meeting people all over the country, watching Cape Townians is like a guilty pleasure. It's reality TV in real time. Yeah, do you know, I kind of know what you're talking about. But, yeah, detached from reality. But the one thing is, at least they're not harming anyone in what they're doing. They kind of stick to themselves. But yeah, I can imagine, Wookie. I can totally imagine that, bro. Edit, room currently being shared by myself and my girlfriend Blowy. Neither of us mind sharing. Wink. How's Blowy doing, Salty? You guys still going strong? That still leads with 7k. Sheesh, that's decent. 7k. I mean, that's more than decent. That's amazing, bro. What's the next video, Lupus? Maybe you should do a kiddie movie. Like where you get your kiddies to act out little scenes, bro. Those things do very well. I'll watch them. One of my guilty pleasures of the internet is when I find a person that's detached from reality, like you're saying, Wookie, I will follow that person and I'm they'll have like 3 views on their video, but I'll be one of those. I'll be most of those 3 views. And there are so many people on social media that are absolutely completely detached from reality. And I always wonder what they think in their mind is going on when they're posting this video. Like they're the capital of cringe, but they're not even aware but the slightest of how cringe their content is. I don't judge. I do judge. Why am I saying I don't judge? That's the whole fucking reason I'm watching, is because I'm judging. But not in like, oh, this guy's a loser. I'm more just fascinated in how the mind works sometimes. Can I bring my wife, Salty? JT, I would rather, you know. Good morning, Diddy and the Herdies. I hope you all had a lacquer weekend. Day 11 out of 15. Started up today, so we are smashing out the week. Let's go, bro. This is the last week. You got this. Hyper Mike, GG, bro. Man's working 2 jobs, streaming and getting like 3 hours sleep, and he's still alive. He says he's fine. I hope that's true. Homie pulls up with you. I can see your aura. Tech blood. You can see the Drax. Okay, you can't see someone's aura, bro. I can see your aura right through the internet, and it shines bright. Such a beautiful aura you have, sir. One of my cats was named Bangkok Cut. Used to always meow like she was worried or scared, with an expression on her face. Bangkat. I read that English first. Bang cats. Bangkat. Scaredy cats, bro. That's scaredy cat. Ek gaan scaredy cat noem Bangkat. I'm there, but sweet. Why do you hate yourself, Teddy? Bro, I don't know, because it fascinates me, Dana Dans. And I follow a few people that are like post the most cringe random videos, and no one else follows them, but I'm there, bro. I'm there to support. Yeah, I could talk for days about the different people I follow. Yeah. Aura of leave me alone and get off my lawn. You say that, but deep down inside, I know you're trying to draw in your aura. You can see it, Wookie. Good morning, homie. How you doing, X? What's up? Welcome in. Happy Monday, X. Chloe is doing great. She almost had a pop the other day. Shame. Was feeling a little deflated. But after patching things up with her, she seems all blown up and standing firm now. That was quite good, Salty, I'm not going to lie. You're a creative little guy, aren't you? Salty, why don't you write me a poem? Ever? Hey, Smurf. Good morning, Diddy. Dude. Hello, Hoodies. How you doing, Smurf? Welcome in. What's news, bro? How's Hogwarts Legacy going? That game is fan. First time playing it, I'm guessing, Smurf. Yeah, Buncut Scaredy Cat. That's our Scaredy Cat. I'm trying to draw in free pizza, if that counts. Are you manifesting it, bro? Are you imagining eating the slices of pizza? You have to feel it. You have to live it to believe it. What was that? The other day I was talking about it. I read in my book, your sexual energy. What was it called again? Flip, I even forgot now, bro. Sex energy, bro. The power of it. If you've ever read the book, Think and Grow Rich. Interesting. Well, if manifesting worked, we wouldn't have the ANC as a government. Bro, but it's the manifestation war here. So there's a few people manifesting versus thousands of people, millions. There are 10 versus 1. You know, one person manifesting versus 10 people manifesting. You're outnumbered in the manifesting wars, bro. You need to manifest harder. It's a numbers game, but... First time playing Hogwarts Ye. It's going well. I really enjoy vibing out with that game. Bro, one of my favorite games I've ever played. Hogwarts Legacy. It's in my top 10. Apparently, I don't know how true this is, but there's going to be a DLC. And I remember when I first played it, they said they were going to make a DLC. And then they were like, no, there's not going to be a DLC. They're going to make Hogwarts Legacy 2 or something. And now I hear the news that there's going to be a DLC. I don't know how true it is, but I've always said that game needs a DLC. Because it's such a big open world that's got a lot that can still happen there. Like a lot of it wasn't really touched throughout the main quest line. So as I had a lot of cynical sauce for a Monday morning. It's not good brain food, Wookie. You need them positive vibes, you know. Feed it some nutritional thoughts, not poison. You feed it poison, it's gonna get sick, bro. Yeah, it needs a DLC. Revelio. What was the spell to disappear again, bravo? What was that? I forgot it. Invisibilio. Revelio was to reveal yourself. Okay, what happens up here now? Yeah, DLC will be cool. I have to check out if it is an actual thing. Sneakio? I don't think it's Sneakio. Dude, why does this game look like Fable 3 with new textures? The wireframe for your character feels 2025. Bro, this game is stunning. It does have like that kind of... I don't know. It gives me a Hogwarts Legacy vibe. What engine is this built in? I feel like it's built in Unreal Engine 4. I love using this map site for games like AC Shadow, helps so much. Map site? What map site is that? Okay, wait, what did I have to do here? The map shows the location of the hunter in an ancient vault. She has adept at ranged combat and survival. Okay, so I'm guessing this is going to be... We're fighting this person in... Yeah. We gotta find him. Alright, wish me luck. Hope we find him, hope we kill him. Roses are red, YouTubers too. DK is pretty great and Stella makes me Q. Oryx, you play with fumbles emotions all day. But he is too zen, so CS2 win. Okay. That was, I'm pretty impressed with that, Salty. Did you get ChatGPT to write that? Let's be honest, yeah? We don't need to lie. Or did you actually write that yourself? Because if you wrote it yourself, I'm going to honestly give you 8 out of 10. And I think you should enter it into some poetry competition. I think you'll win. It's a custom engine called Holistic. Isn't it a fantastic engine though? Like, look at the state of this game. It's crazy how good it looks. Pretty sure ChatGPT would have done a better job. No, I think it's really good, to be honest. Are you shitting me? Salty, bro. I'm impressed. Please keep that poem. I want to read it every morning. I don't know where I'm going now. As you can tell, I'm lost looking for this freaking location. But let me craft some bandages while we're at it. Oh, I can't, because why can't I craft any bandages? This is... I got torn cloth. There's 21 of them. Do I not have enough string? No, no slots available in me backpack. Well, that makes sense. Do that. Just delete that. Delete that. Delete bones. Hardwood. And delete that too. Delete this. Let's use the item. And then we delete it. And then, yeah, everything's fine just like that. Next game I'm looking forward to is Light No Fire, no inventory. Yeah, I'm just saw it now. Bro, Gray also very much excited to play Light No Fire. I don't even know what to expect. I know I've seen trailers and stuff. It's like a RPG, but it's not like No Man's Sky where it's going to be different planetary systems. It's all one massive planet though. But I'm hoping Fumble spots the little Easter egg I left for him. What's the Easter egg? So CS2 win. You want to play CS? Yeah, we were waiting for you, Salty. Why did you not come and hang out with us and play CS? You dissed us, bro. No space? No, freak, thank you. I'm just bloody not focused, yeah? On me game. What's up, hackers? How you doing? Morning, Dead Oryx. Good morning, hackers. This is how I get in here. This is it. Bro, look how sweet these swords are. Makeshift daggers. Dual wield. Oh, bro. Yeah. Location is below. Yeah. Where is it? Like I've been... Is it meant to be here? Do I hear a doggo? They were outside. Yeah, they're barking. Oryx did the little bat friend. Yeah, he recovered. He back on his 2 feet. He's a little clumsy. He knocks into things quite often and knocks himself out like this little unconscious shit. You have to summon the hunter at base. Ignore what's... Wait, it's... Okay. Thank you. Well, I haven't been here yet. A little piece of... Let's go down here. Oops. Yeah, this is the entrance, Gray. And it says location above. So you say ignore where it's telling you. Yeah, ignore it. Let me go up here. See if there's something. Oh, I've been up here. I've got everything. So where is the location? How you doing, broski? I'm doing very well, thank you. Did you have a good weekend, hackers? I saw Fumbles playing Rocket League, but that's about it. We were waiting for you to join us so we could play CS. Crunch time, finished at work on Friday. So normal stress and work routine now again. Hey, nice, bro. GG on getting it done. It's nice to have the pressure off your shoulders, eh? Nice, easy sailing week for you, hackers. Easy sailing, should I say smooth sailing? Dude, wait, how is it not Breath of the Wild copy, actually? Bro, I was saying, dude, so glad you said that, Wookie, because I was saying the same thing yesterday. I was like, this is Breath of the Wild. Someone cloned it. Okay, look at the quest notice. Summon the hunter. Yeah. Which obviously can't be done here. Would it be at a... Do I have to go to another location outside of this to summon it? The hunter must be summoned in the base in order for her to walk this plane once more. Summoning requires a summoning staff. Okay, a summoning staff. Bro, I don't have a summoning staff. that I can make one. It would help if I read shit. Okay. See, like the first oak, manual crafting, thank you. But now... Oh, bro. Yeah, the stamina wheel on the glider, bro. It's 100% taken out of... Now it's like, God, it's at this level that I have to summon whatever needs to be summoned. Fast travel to base and summon the quest will end. Fast travel to base, summon quest. Fast... Oh shit, bro. Oh my god, Grey. I picked her up. That... Okay. Thank you. These are helpers for your base. I completely was thinking that was a boss. Need to summon others? Let's see what she can craft. Okay, she's farming. I got him. And, oh gosh. Hey, bro. Thank you so much, Gray. Now I've got like all these people walking around. I had so many that I needed to summon. Fucking hell. Okay. What can you make for me? You can make kiln. Just you make a lot of stuff in this game. Okay. This is a lot of the stuff is aesthetic that he makes. But then advanced glider. Oh, I need this. Shroud sack and linen. Decent place you've got here, but could be improved a bit. Doors, chests, and such like. Provide me with a proper bed, and I can help you build such finery. I got an eye for detail, though, so don't disappoint. You know, Flameborn, I helped to build Morwenna. Named her after my most peaceful auntie. I built many a town round here. Ever seen Dadewin? I think I left some of my half timber blocks there. Why not check? Find us keepers. Alright, so we got to make beds for all these guys. How you doing, Sarah? Welcome in. Good morning. Nice and early this morning, Sarah. 7:22 in the AM. How are you? Did you get to bed at a reasonable time last night? Limp Bizkit feelings today. It's just one of those days that you don't want to wake up. Everything's fucked. Everybody sucks. You don't really know why, but you want to justify ripping someone's head off. Is that how you're feeling today, Ranting? Hence, a lot of Enshrouded people have building competitions. There's a lot of work in parts to this game, Gray. Like, I'm not like the biggest builder in survival games. I enjoy questing. Like, I love questing. But it's got a lot to it for sure. Does each guy need his own bed, or can you assign them all to this same bed and they share one bed? Hey, what's up, Raz? How you doing? Morning. Welcome in. You tracking me? I absolutely did not. Of course I'm tracking you. I'm keeping an eye on you, Sarah. It feels like Monday. It tastes like Monday. It looks like Monday. Well, Sarah, then it might just be Monday. Eventually you'll have like 14 people in your base, so you'll have to expand your base for beds. I'm hoping that I can rope Sphere into joining me today and he can build my base for me while I go and do the hunting and gathering of supplies. They all need their own bed. Fair enough. You need 4 beds. Cool. I'll do it. They're so demanding, these guys. Can't they just freaking share one bed? Thank you, Sarah. I'll take your sip of ice cold water. It's delicious. Yeah, it's the work side of things. It is, bro. Share a bed sounds like the skiing joke all over again. Remember, it was a joke about skiing, Mike. Tastes like Monday. How's that like? Tastes like cigarettes, bro. You know when you take a butt and you throw it into a warm beer? And then you take a sip of that warm beer with a bit of cigarette flavor to it? That's what Monday tastes like. Give you a bit of a kick, bro. They're masters of their craft, but cannot build their own bed. Alright, we gotta make... I guess we gotta... put some beds down, huh? Alright, you guys are getting just like straw mats on the ground. You better be happy with that. At least I got a little bit of... fiber. But, salvage some of these weapons. Salvage. You can't upgrade weapons. So if it's a blue, can you upgrade it to purple, for instance? Or you're kind of stuck with what you got. Wooden arrow. Let me go get some... Oh no, you can just make it better stats-wise. Considering you missed summoning, I hope you didn't miss going to the flame and upgrading your skill tree. No, I actually... this skill tree, like the flame... aggressive grey, there's a good chance that I would have missed it. Need to increase his health by additional 15%. Increases strength attribute by 1. If that's so, you didn't. We good. I hadn't done it in a while. I just realized now there was 7 that I needed to do. But I mean, semi good with getting it sorted. Nothing like nicotini, am I right? But it goes down well, Sarah. Goes down like a Monday morning. Hey, Zusi, bro, thank you so very much for 12 months. It is a year, 12 months of being a slave to the stream, bro. Man's whipped. Appreciate it, Zusi. Thank you so very much for 12 months. It's crazy how quick time goes. Feels like the other day you walked into my life, all bright-eyed, bushy-tailed. Good to have you, man. Been an awesome 12 months, dude. How's your morning going, Zusi? Never had a cigarette in my beer, Oom. You haven't lived, JT, until you had a cigarette in your beer. It was one time. Like, I've had it more than once. But one time I remember specifically well. Because I was at a house party. It was my house. And there was a party at my house. And I was standing talking to someone. And my beer was on the table. But there was another beer bottle on the table which people were ashing their cigarettes in. Like, not one cigarette butt. Like, you know when it's like cigarette butts like in water, but they're like all like stacked in the water, so they're like filled up. That water in there is like poison. And I'm busy talking to someone, putting my beer down, and I pick up that cigarette beer, bro. And I freaking take a sip, and I remember one butt got stuck in the back of my throat, and I threw up like straight there and then. I was just like, there's a fucking butt stuck in my throat, bro. Yeah, I was so pissed. Fuck. Know where this is going. Only a bad place. I nearly lost my streak for the surprise Sunday stream while I was at golf. Yesterday's surprise Sunday stream. I'm glad you didn't. Sundays are always, you know, there's always a possibility I'll be here on a Sunday. And we usually will put it in. Just check Discord, because in the morning it'll be put in Discord or in the stream even. No, I don't want you to miss one. You see, I don't ever want you to miss a stream unless you've got a damn good reason. Check that. Yeah, I mean, I didn't do it by choice, bro. It was unsolicited cigarette butts in my beer. I was at golf at 8 a.m. till 5 p.m. We had a little tourney. Oh, then how did you manage to catch the stream? Because I ended before 5 p.m. What did you shoot? I mean, you don't tell me what you shoot. How many were playing? Was it like just a 4-ball? Or did you actually have like 2 or more? Need a little bit of plant fiber so I can build the beds for my laborers. I mean, there's a lot more near my house. I watched today to save it. Forget about that. Yes. It was a 4-ball and just a little friendly comp. I shot a plus 22 at Clove Country Club. 22 above par. Nice, bro. It's better than I'd ever do. Terrible at golf. But I'd love to. I'm going to get back into golf at some point. I never really was like properly into golf, but I used to go to the driving range a lot. And then, like, I only ever played a full 18 holes when it was a bachelor party of some sort. Ulven! Ulvin OG, thank you for the raid, bro. I really appreciate it. Welcome in, Ulvin. Thank you, man. The dude abides. The dude abides. Time to watch Dead Oryx survive and craft. Noodles says hi. What is up, Ulvin? Thank you so very much for the raid. Thank you for thinking about me. Welcome in, raiders. How you all doing? My name is Dead Oryx. I'm a variety streamer from South Africa. Busy doing me crafting and surviving and being carried by my friends in the chats. Noodle is my kitty. Hello, Noodle. What kind of kitty is Noodle? Hey, Raider. Thank you, Rancing. Bravo, thank you very much for the shout out. Thank you, thank you. Freaking legends. Oh, we got some baddies. Give me your torn cloth. Orange female. Well, tell Noodle Dead Oryx says hello. And tell Noodle thank you very much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Ulvin, would you mind giving Noodle a treat for me, please? No paid sphere in today? No, I've got to do the building myself, bro. I'm waiting for him to get in here. So, and listen, Zeusy, we're gonna do the Mythic Empire server. We'll fire it up on Monday the 2nd of February. So Monday the 2nd, guys, if anyone wants to play Mythic Empires, I'm going to fire up the server for all of us to play. We're going to work on it this weekend. And yeah, the more the merrier. It's going to be a lot of fun. It's a fun game. Just jump in and... I stopped believing that the Myth server was coming. I just want to make sure that we don't fire it up and then you're in that server by yourself, you see? Because I'm going to play as well, and then it's just you and me. So I want to try and keep reminding people. You tell your friends, you see, if you've got any friends that want to join, anyone out there that has friends that wants to join the Mythic Empires server, please let them know to come join us. What I would like to happen is I want it to be a PvE server with perhaps some PvP zones. I'm going back to bed for a bit, I think. Monday sucks. Catch you all in a bit. Sarah, thank you so much for popping in on this Monday morning. Go and get an extra Vitaziz. You earned it. It's very early in the morning for Sarah. And just let us know when you're back, because I'm going to miss you. Have sweet dreams, Sarah. Set your alarm. New deck in Magic. 21-6 tonight was 14-0, then went 7-1. Tomorrow's treats. They're on schedule. Tomorrow's treats. Okay, not today. Magic, it's a game I've never ever played before, bro. Magic the Gathering. The only card game that I played and I was kind of obsessed with when I was younger was Pokemon. I've still enjoy Pokemon. Like if there's someone that would play Pokemon cards with me, I'd play Pokemon cards. Just don't have any friends that want to play Pokemon cards with me. Rough out there, bro. I see a few people playing. We're going to play. Just let's gather the troops. All and everyone is allowed. Lady Proxy, how are you doing? Thank you for being in all the platforms. I always appreciate it so much. How was your weekend, Lady Proxy? Hey! Friends, I wish I had those. I mean, I'm your friend. I feel like we're friends, JT. But, you know, we can't play Pokemon cards. Unless you got a deck. Then we can set up cameras and we can actually play. Yeah, Pokemon good. Never did the cards, only games. Magic the Gathering, the OG for us. There was a point where I came close to playing Magic the Gathering. I bought a beginner training deck. And I wanted to learn. That's why I bought the training deck for Magic the Gathering. And then a guy came up to me with one of those, you know that game where you start off with a paperclip and then you trade your way up and eventually got a house? Well, I had this friend that was like, I'm going to try this trade up game. I'm like, sweet. So then he had a paperclip. So and I was like, well, I'll give you this Magic the Gathering training deck for your paperclip. You know, because it's quite a big upgrade for him. And then that's where he left it, bro. Then he just took my training deck. And he's like, sweet, yo. Done. Monday is going to suck. Wife and kids will be home or off from school and work. while I have to work. Still, since I work from home. So they're going to be at home with you. I mean, that's a blessing, bro. Get to spend time with wife and kids. Maybe it's going to be a little bit irritating, but you can balance the day. Tell them, make a deal with them, you know. I'll play tag for 10 minutes if you shut up for 2 hours. It's all about negotiation. Someone say magic. Yeah, Ulven was Uliven. Uliven. Is it Uliven? Ulven. Well, I've said your name 300 different ways now. I usually say Ulven. That's what I was calling you. Ulven. OG works. All right, sweet. Thank you. OG. Appreciate it. You get scammed by friends on the regular, bro. It's easy to scam me, bro. You can see me coming a mile away. Sometimes I know I'm getting scammed and I just feel so, I'm just too polite to be like, oh no. I can see this as a scam. It's like, okay, yeah, take it. You trusting. He scammed himself, bro. He traded in too quickly. Should have kept going. He might have a house. He would have had a house by now. Follower. Yo, let's go. Original Gamers OG. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I need to create string. Oh, I need to damn it. Dead Oryx. That's mine. Is that your other OG Gamers? That's your alt account, I'm guessing. I just fell in a hole. It makes it hard to work in the basement when I can hear them running around upstairs. Then I get distracted and take breaks, which makes it hard to do more work. Headphones, bro. I guess if the floor is wood, you can hear the doof, 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 doof. Doesn't matter if you've got headphones on the bass. Too loud. Just play a game with them, bro. Like I said, tell them we're playing hide and go seek. And then just count. 1, 2, 3, ready or not, here I come. And then just go back downstairs and work. Then you at least get 15 minutes of quiet, bro. You could at least do it 3 times before they figure out that you've been scamming them. Wow. You don't hate the player, hate the game, hackers. I think I was enough beds. No, that's not enough. I need one more. Point. Okay. Y'all gonna sleep like this, like sardines, bro. 2, 3, 4. Cool. 1, 2, 3. How many do I actually have? There's 4 of them, right? 1, 2, 3. There's a 4th one. And this is my bed. So let's go back and get the weapon. Okay. So I say you get that bed. How do I pick another one? Okay, 1. You're gonna go here. 2. You go there. And 3. You go there. Alrighty. Maybe I should give him a little bedside table. No. Can't make it too comfy, otherwise they're going to start expecting more and more and more, and then yeah, then we're going to have to get rid of them because they become a liability. Daddy, that is God tier level of parenting for hide and seek. Yeah, come to me for more parenting tips. Please don't. I've never owned a child before in my life. Where do you even buy them from? I've never seen them for sale. Except this one time when I was working in the DRC. Exactly. On headphones don't help because you can hear the steps on the wood. Yeah, it's too bassy. Feel it through your body. Wife and I have been discussing kids lately. We decided to spoil her friends' kids because we like late mornings and free time. You know, I like my peace as well, you know, so it's nice to have some peace and quiet. But there, you know, when you speak to a parent, they always say there's nothing in this world than having a kid. They're like, you get this sense of belonging that you would have never ever, you can't explain it until you become a parent. They almost talk about it as if it's some mystical experience to become a parent. And they don't. They always say you can't explain it until you become a parent. And always, resub, let's go. Do BZ, thank you so much for the resub. 14 months, Uncle Daddy. Thanks for being awesome. Do BZ, thank you so very much for being awesome. I appreciate the support. Welcome and happy Monday. Hey, Goose. Welcome in. Thank you for joining in the raid. How's Goose doing this morning? My breaking point was, yeah, and you'll have to do homework with them, so that's fun. I feel like you get anxiety thinking about it when it's not around, but, you know, I think because you live in the moment and things happen in stages, it's not as bad as, you know, you make it out to be in your mind, or it could be worse. I don't know. I would love to be a parent. It's always been a dream of mine to be a parent. Whether I'll be a parent, I don't know if it'll ever happen. But it's definitely a dream. I want to own one little kid. My dream is to have a little daughter one day. I think it'll complete me. I don't even want a wife, bro. Just want a little daughter. Because daughters love their daddies the most, bro. Be your best friend. Take her to the shops, buy a little dress. Now my bestie's husband has a 19-year-old from a previous marriage, and I see the chaos it causes, the stress, not for me. Eh? Yeah, no, you know, and that's the great thing. It's your life. You can decide whether you want a child or not. And usually the thing is, adopt. Yeah, I'm not even against that at some point, but I need to be in a position where I can like really take care of someone, you know. Like, I don't want to struggle. Usually the people that don't want kids are usually going to be the ones with the best parents, you know. Okay. Welcome back, DK. As a guy with an 18-year-old daughter, that is not true. When they turn 13, you turn to invisible dad. Yeah, I can imagine. Did it hurt, Gray? Well, technically stepdaughter. It's the same, right? It's the same. Yeah, but it must be tough, bro, when they get to that point where they're like, all right, dad, you're not cool anymore. But then they circle back around when they get older. Then you're gonna go through a few years, I guess, where they're like, get away from me. But then when they come back around. Except for when you're a single parent and your kid messages you that their tummy is sore, so you need to make a plan to pick her up. Take her to the doctor and keep an eye out on her at home while still doing boss bitch stuff for work. No. It like DK, I've got like so much respect for you. Any single parent. I know a lot of single parents. And I'm always like, if you're a single parent, like you have got you can do anything. I believe like you have got the stamina, the strength to fucking take over the world. Because that is you're having a job and being a parent, a single parent at the same time. It must be incredibly tough. I got a lot of respect for that. Still hurts. Sorry, Gray. I would very happily babysit or have a auntie's day with a niece or something. At least then I can give them back to the parents. I'm an uncle, like several times over. I've got 2 sisters, and one of them has got 3 kids. And my sister that I live with, we live together. She's got 2 kids, and I love it because it's the best of both worlds. Like, I get to hang around my niece and nephew, but I don't really have to take care of the major responsibilities, you know. I just babysit every now and again when my sister goes out. Then I like babysit. It's simple enough. Just make him food. Play with my nephew for a bit, then send him to bed. Yes, this generation is unhinged, girls especially. Bro, it scares me, Gray. It scares me, dude. That's the thing about having, especially having a girl, you know. Is like, gotta worry about every other dude in the world. So, yeah, I can imagine it being incredibly stressful. But at the same time, there's, you know, it must be rewarding. Isn't it rewarding? There's something there. It must be worth it, Gray. Like, tell me it's worth it, bro. Hey, DK, it's worth it, right? Every parent I know of adults or young adults, the hardest part is 18. I've heard their stages, like the terrible twos, when they become teenagers. Like right now, my niece, she's 14 years old. She's a teenager. She's kind of pushing away from her mom. But even though they both like got a huge passion for horse riding, it's not bad. It's like very subtle, but like apparently I don't even see it. Well, my sister says her daughter, my niece, is pushing back now, resisting a bit. How you doing, Primeval of Snacks? Welcome and good morning. Dead Oryx, unreal, mad respect for single parents. Wife and I share responsibilities and still can be a struggle. Like Deadly Kitten is an absolute legend, and I don't know how you get everything done. Bro, I've been there with my sister, both my sisters, through some of their parenting, like witnessed it from a distance. Like, I'm not saying I have anything to do with in terms of helping with just like a bit, changing a nappy here and there, looking after a child here and there. Like, very little responsibilities on my part. I can't take any credit, but I've seen it, like waking up in the middle of the night because of colic and driving the kid around in a car until 5 o'clock in the morning, then still going to work an hour later with black rings around your eyes. And that's 2 parents doing it. Yeah, exactly. I imagine a single parent. So I have mad respect for anyone that's raised a kid by themselves. That's why I say I think you can do anything if you've done that. How's it almost 3 a.m.? The castle is huge that I'm conquering. The castle, there are some big castles to go through and a lot of guys to take care of, Brett. Go, like, I've spent hours on a castle because I keep failing it and I start again. All right, time to chill in bed for a long day of work tomorrow. Today and date nights. 100% be back when not, and lurk till then. OG, thank you so much for the raid. It's very appreciative. Thank you. The absolute legend. Can we, DK, would you mind giving another shout out to OG, please? DK, admittedly, I was trapped into a trick pregnancy, so I wasn't ready. But I love her with every fiber of my being and would do anything to give her the best starts at life. The beginning stage, being alone with a teeny, needy baby, was hard, but it's a blur now. It's a blur because you probably were half freaking asleep the whole time, bro. You're working on fumes, DK. As a parent, pro tip, don't allow your kids to use Snapchat. Thank you for that, Aggressive Grey. Appreciate the tip. Dude, yes. I've never, I'm lying. I was going to say I never used Snapchat, but once someone asked me to install it, and I installed it, and I must have had it for a week, and I uninstalled it, because I wasn't sure how it worked. And I still don't really know, but people told me that Snapchat is kind of a very sus way to communicate with another person. Or like to find, is it like almost like people use it to hook up? So if that's the case, 100% Gray. I think that kids should stay away from that crap. Or at least you should try and get your kids to stay away from it. But how do you do it, you know? How do you prevent it? It's so easy for them to bypass any restrictions that you have when it comes to technology, because it's almost impossible, eh? Lady Kitten, she is such a gem of a child, so helpful around the house. She cooks, she cleans, she even takes care of me when I had a bad day. Yeah, from what you tell me about your little one, she sounds like an absolute gem, you're right. And that's, you know, it's a result of your good parenting. Sometimes, you know, it doesn't matter how good your parenting is, some children just are prone to disaster. I've changed from stealth to just rushing and killing all guys to speed up. Yeah, I also, I tempt stealth for as long as I can, Bretko. I'll take everyone out that I can in stealth. And then as soon as the guy that's like alerts the guards, or I fail with a stealth kill and he alerts everyone, then I'll just go balls to the wall and neglect stealth approach. Snapchat equal, this is my location, come and stalk me. Bro, my neighbor, they've got an 18-year-old girl, and she was on Snapchat. And last year, some little boys, bro, like I say little boys, but they were like also 18 years old, I guess, so they're not little boys. But I live like in a like dirt road, farm road, you know. The parents had dropped them off here outside the neighbor's house, and they were standing out there, like wanting to hang out with this girl, the neighbor's child. And the father came outside and he's like, what the F's going on here? They're like, oh no, we're looking for, you know, X, Y, and Z. Chased them off. Told them, how did you get here? They said their parents dropped them. How the frick did their parents drop them? What did they must have lied to their parents? And that was through Snapchat, bro. My Norwegian friend says that they use Snapchat. They only use Snapchat. They don't use WhatsApp, really. Apparently, Insta and TikTok don't pay social media creators in Norway, so most of their content creators are on Snap. There's a lot of Snap to keep it safe. There's a lot in Snap to keep it safe. Again, there can be a lot of things to keep people safe, but if a child wants to break those rules, it's easy for them to do it, you know. They're smarter than us. You're doing it. Flameborn, you're healing the Springlands. But our world is vast, trust me. I've traveled it plenty. Set your sights on the ancient spire in the Revelwood. It'll open our world more. We're all with you. Okay, so we've spoken to her. Okay, this game is in depth, bro. We've spoken to him. Tombs and treasures. Flameborn, you've got that spark. We share a passion, don't we? Architecture, art, gravel robbing. Grave robbing, sorry. I mean, preserving forgotten beauty. It's rumored that our queen was buried, although none know where, alongside her curios. She's got no use for him now. She's dead. Ha, so why not go exploring? Yo, I'm struggling this Monday to reading. I need to go and find all these things. Linen, well, a string I can find, shroud sack. Where the hell do I get linen from? Is it from breaking beds? Yeah, we need to create an advanced slider. That's the thing I want to most excited to create. If you think we're powerless, do not fret. With my hand spindle, I could craft better armors for us and increase our chances of survival. I lost during my escape through the Revelwood in days long past, near Westcott, when I laid down to rest. Don't wait. I've got your back. Finding salt. There are many things we lack. Without a steady supply of salt, it will be challenging to preserve fur. It might not be from here, but I know the land well. Here, I'll mark a location for gathering salt in your journal. Don't disappoint. Mastering the basics. Have you noticed the small insects flying around at night in the Springlands? They aren't the usual prey I hunt, but could you collect some of them and bring them to me? I have an idea for how we can put them to use. Prepare your gear. Good work. Here's a plan. We'll hook them onto a fishing line and try catching some fish. Fireflies may not be the tastiest bait, but I trust it will work. I learned how to craft a basic fishing rod back in the day, and I can show you too. Come back to me when you're ready to fish. Okay, so she can make string and wet boots, turn it into animal fur. Alright, this is a decent armor here. Again, linen. I need a lot of linen. Yeah, no, kids must not be on it. Yeah, I tend to agree with you and Gray when it comes to Snapchat. Although I have very limited knowledge in the topic, from the small amounts of information I received from it, it kind of, like I said, it doesn't look like it's a good idea for kids. I mean, we were lucky, a lot of us, because we grew up in a world without social media. So we've got an understanding of life before social media. But so we know that it's not real. Like, it's your reality is what you're experiencing right now and around you. The wind against your skin, the shit you can see. The cell phone is just like, if you switch it off, it does not exist, right? But like kids born into it, I feel like it's so much more difficult for them to distance themselves from social media. Like we could do it. Dready Veresta with a tier 2 sub. How you doing, Dread Veresta? Thank you so very much for the tier 2. How's your Monday morning going? What did you get up to over the weekend, Dread? I still have full parental control on her phone. She can do jack shit without me knowing about it. You can't even download Snap. So whatever she does on her phone in terms of downloading, you see it on your side through parental controls. That's great. I remember Xbox 360 had parental controls like that. And you could set all these restrictions that made it, even playtime on the console. Like it'd be like 2 hours and the console would shut off. Like that stuff is, the stuff is there to use. Ranting, but Dead Oryx, if you think how my friends and I found loopholes and made plans to meet others, not to mention the underage drinking, I just know they have a way around. You may not use that app. No, I 100% agree with you. That's what I was saying. We all found loopholes, bro. We drank underage, we smoked cigarettes, we were naughty, I bunked school plenty of times. My parents never knew about it. Bro, I'd cycle, I'd leave school on my bicycle when I was living in Cape Town. Go to Bloberg Ridge Primary School, I'd cycle. I'd leave the house, I'd cycle around the road, and I'd hide in the bush, bro, with my bicycle and wait for my father to leave. And as soon as he left, then I'd cycle back home. And I'd go take my school uniform off and sit and watch ETV. Jerry Springer Show, baby. And my dad never caught me once, and I did it so often. So often. Bro, I'd do it like twice a month. I'd pick my days, and this would be the days. If my dad he never came home from work early, but if he ever came home, if he forgot something, fuck, I would have been bust, bro. Courts. Hey, Weasel, how you, bro? Long time no see, welcome in. Bruh, I have one unread mail in my inbox that I can't find, for fuck's sakes. How can you not find it? If it's unread, it should be highlighted, right? Metco, just knowing how me and the wife used Snapchat when we were dating, I will block that from using while you guys were using it for naughty, eh, Bretco? Naughty boy. You see? Yeah, I think keep the kids away from that stuff. How you doing, Dreddy? Thank you so much for the tier 2. That's huge, bro. I appreciate your support for so long. You're such a champ, buddy. I hope you had a good weekend. It's good to see you here, man. Salty home again. I disagree, Oryx. The moment Facebook and Gmail stopped accepting fake sounding names, the moment jobs started checking your social media account, the moment we established a cybercrime unit in the police force, that was when social media and online identity became parts of the real world. The world we knew before social media no longer exists, whether you use it or not. No. I don't know, Salty. What happens if you switch off your PCs and everything and your cell phone and you get a dumb phone? So you still have a cell phone. You're not limiting you're just limiting your interaction with social media. You close all your accounts. You use a phone with SMS. You have a TV with a video machine. You can still live in this life quite comfortably with using limited technology access. Email is something that you require, so you have email on your laptop, but you just delete all your social media accounts. I know lots of people, surely you do too, that don't have any social media accounts. They don't have a freaking clue what Snapchat is, what Twitch is. A lot of people don't even know what Twitch is in South Africa. there's still tons of people that live off grid. Do you remember during COVID there was that story of the guy that walked into a bank in New York City, and he was like, "Why is everyone wearing a mask?" We were like 2 years into COVID, and the person's like, "Where the fuck have you been?" And he said, "No, he lives in the wilderness, doesn't have access to a radio, he can't keep himself away from the guy to explain to him about COVID." It's like, "No, bro, we're in a world pandemic now." Guy couldn't believe it. He did his banking, whatever, put his peanuts or acorns that he'd been saving in the bush into the bank, and then he went back into the bush and fucking not interested. You have 2,875 unread emails, my man. Yeah, but a lot of them are probably Facebook message. You have received one Facebook message, YouTube freaking notification. A lot of the emails that I have unread are like freaking shit that I don't need to look at, spam and crap like that. Bro, my parents used to do that cuck, make sure I couldn't do anything. Then I found out they did worse things than me, wanting to go to house parties, so I said, fuck it, and I did it anyway. Kids are going to do it sooner or later. Rather ease them into what they want than saying no, and then they rebel when they get the change. Absolutely. No, I agree with you. I don't think, when we say keep your kids away from social media, I feel like we're saying it in a basic sense. But yes, I think there's definitely an approach to doing it. If you completely banish a kid from doing something, they're not going to do it. But if you educate a child on something and proper practice and proper use and explain to him that, like, negotiate with, if you want to use this, let's do it parental controls and 2 hours a day or an hour a day for this app. And, if you come and go through safety with them, if you're speaking to people online, be careful because there are dangerous people on the internet. Come to me immediately if you're talking to someone that is not someone you know from school or something like that and a stranger. Like, rather use education as the deterrent than just blanketly saying no to using something, because I agree with that. But to what extent and how it needs to be implemented, I'm not a parent, so I wouldn't know the ins and outs, like aggressive grey, deadly kitten, hyper mic, people that actually have got, boots on the ground. I feel like that's, I have no room to talk. I tried to clean up, took me so long, and it's still the one that shows unread. What the hell? Is it a glitch maybe in your email or something? He clearly has no obligations and responsibilities when they decide to transform that bush. Is fucked. But transform the bush, bro. They're not going to transform the bush. He's got responsibilities. He has to, how do you think he eats in the morning? He has to plant his vegetables. He has to go to town every so often. Maybe he needs to buy some spices or something that he wants to flavor his meats. But hunts in the bush, keeps himself alive. There are many people that live off grid, especially in like the US where it's, there's very little danger in living off of the grid. Like, no one's going to come bother you if you're living in the mountains in the Appalachia or something like that. People stay away from those mountain men, kind of scary out there. If you want to be a mountain man, I think you don't have to see another person. Good morning, Diddy and the Herdies, or you can live in Siberia, Salty. How you doing, Bye for Death Angel? Welcome in. Hope you guys are all amazing, and I hope that today is the beginning of a great week. Much love to all. I'll be in and out all day. I appreciate you stopping by. Thank you for the kind words. Good luck with today, Viper, with your Monday. Hope it goes smoothly. He has no legal claim to that bush. Well, maybe he bought the land that he's living on. Education is key. Bro, education is key for everything at DK. Really. Understanding something prevents a fear of something. The only time you really fear something is when you don't understand it. So. No, Oryx, I'm the danger. No, I don't believe you, Salty. You're my little princess. You're not the danger. I never lie, but I was never really truthful. My parents would ask what you guys doing tonight? Going out with friends, I would say drinking and getting high. They would laugh, and I would laugh and then go drink and get high. So not a lie, but not the truth either way. Bro, that is hilarious, dude. I used to do similar shit like that because I never lied, It was like I never could lie to my parents. So a lot of the times my father wouldn't ask me what we were doing because I guess he was like in the mindset of if he doesn't know, it doesn't matter. If so, he never used to really, honestly, never really used to ask me. He kind of trusted me, and I was a little bit, I was a menace, bro, but I was good at it because I never really got caught. I got caught once or twice. I got caught, bro. Like, I used to do naughty shit when I told some of you guys the story when I was in high school, my school said that if there's a new policy with smoking, if you're caught smoking, you're going to be suspended from school for 3 days. And me and my buddy, we looked at each other and we were like, holy shit, we immediately saw a 3-day holiday. And we smoked, but we always used to hide around the back and smoke. So then the next day, we packed I had a little Bantam Bucky. I didn't even have a license. I used to drive to school without a license. I was too young. But my father was working away. So there was no choice. There were no buses that went past my school. So I would drive illegally to school. But my buddy and I, we packed the car with fishing rods and tents and chairs and all of our fishing gear. And we rocked up at school. And the first break that we had, me and my buddy smoked in the middle of everyone. We smoked our cigarettes. Prefect came up to us and she was like, why are you smoking? Yesterday the teacher just said that you're going to get suspended if you get caught smoking. So we're like, we don't care. Take us to the principal's office. We had our plan, you know. She was like, oh, just put the cigarettes out. And I was like, no, take us to the principal. So then she took us to the principal. Principal's went off at us. I just said yesterday, 3-day suspension and here you are smoking. Like, what's wrong with you two? Me and my friend Michael. We're like, sorry. She's like, get out my face, go home, 3-day suspension. We jump inside the car. We drive straight to Golden Acres, which is a little fishing spot, government land. And we set up our tents. We're casting our rod. And that time I had a cell phone at a 5110 cell phone. And Michael was on the other side of the dam, and I was on this side of the dam. And I could see him in the distance. We're both sitting with our fishing rods. Like a day off. We got 3-day holiday. No one knows about this. We're going to be just fishing for the next 3 days. Someone had ratted on us because we had obviously told our friends, like, oh, we're going fishing and stuff. Well, they told and anyway, it made its way back to the principal. I'm sitting there fishing. The principal phones me on my cell phone. Answer it. Principal's like, you and Michael, get you got half an hour to get back to school. I'm like, sorry, man. Yes, man. Put the phone down. I'm screaming to Mike. I'm like, Mike, come, bro. Fucking fishing trip's over. Michael comes running to the car. We pack the car. We drive back to school. And the principal, the deputy principal, is this very tall, looks like an ex-rugby player. And he's standing there with his arms folded. And me and Michael, we got our pants rolled up to our knees. And he says, Tom Sawyer and Huckleberry Finn. He's like, what the fuck is wrong with you guys? Bro, we got in so much shit. They phoned our parents. They foiled the whole plan. That the prefect that handed us in, lost her. She was taken, her prefect badge was taken away from her, which they did it on purpose to affect me and Michael because they knew that we would feel so bad about that. Even it was not her fault. She was doing her job and she lost her prefect badge not because they wanted to get at her, because they wanted to get at us. Freaking pricks, bro. But anyway, that's the sort of shit I do. I wasn't like a terrible naughty kid. I wasn't like horrible. I just did naughty shit like that, you know. Mr. Benofi, man, I don't want to deal with people today. Also, hello. Well, you've come to the wrong place, Mr. Benofi, man, if you want to not deal with people, because this place is full of people. How you doing, Mr. Benofi, man? But we good people. Yeah, same here. A fucking menace, but never really got caught. I'll tell them stories now and look on their faces. It's always priceless. Yeah, like I said, we weren't going and hurting people, robbing people. We just got up to mischief like kids would do. WTF Oryx is a little shit, bro. I was a little shit. And even though it's a small shit. Salty, are you trying to defend your smoking? You know what? I will, you smoke all you want, bro. Enjoy your cigarettes. Of course, it would be beneficial for you to stop, but it's your life you got to live, bro. I wish you would stop smoking. I'll, you know, if you want to stop, I'll support you all the way. If you want to keep smoking, I'll support you all the way. You know, regardless of your decisions. No way, no, it's 100% true. Of course, it was true. You're the only one. Is anyone else buffering? Crotch Goblin, off to the dock. Sorry, DK. Thank you for the lurk, though. Good luck with it. Yes, these people, these are good people. They're good people. They really are. Anyone else seeing buffering here? Did you ever have massa bunk? What's massa bunk? I bunked a lot. Like school, I was a professional at bunking class, bro. I'd worked out. I used to bunk class all the freaking time. Who that? Who that? That's Slimy. That's Slime Boy. Slime Boy, thank you so very much for the resub. How's Slime Boy doing? Hey, no buffering for me. I'm so glad to hear that. What's up, Slime Boy? How's the red hair treating you? It looks really cool. It looks very cool. I saw it on... changed it the other day. I'm chilling and Diddy. I'm chilling. Slow morning this morning. Yeah, well, it's a Monday. You don't want to rush it and then you trip. You take it easy. Tripping is a hazard. I got elixirs. I don't want that elixir. Stay away. I'll keep the cloth because we can make bandages. Which I don't have any bandages. It's kind of crazy. I thought I had something at least. I just want to kind of go on a little excursion to find... See, how did I find this linen? Is linen something that you can create?
What needs fixing?
Or is it only something that you find? Okay, no, that's... And this guy. No.
Good to see you.
I guess the kiln is for pottery. Stone fireplace. Yeah, definitely got to go do a little looty tooty session. Tell you what I'm going to do first before we go. I'm going to just salvage that. Okay. Oh man, this. Was there a mace? Oh, there wasn't a mace there. A mace, yeah. Mace, that needs to be removed. This goes there. Okay, I just need to go look for... Try and do a mission and a supply run at the same time. Mace is lovely. Beautiful mace. Thank you, Diddy. Excited to get back, go back to blonde. But you just, didn't you just color your hair? Didn't you go from blonde to, because you were blonde? Was it just like a, dabbling? Smoking is the last of my problems. My weight will kill me before smoking does. Not only that, if I really wanted to improve my life, I will sell my gaming and live in the outside world. There's small steps, bro. Definitely, I heard this, that if you smoke, but you keep fit, versus someone that doesn't smoke, that's not fit, the person that is a fit smoker will on average live longer than a person that is non-smoker but living an unhealthy life. So it's, yeah, essentially like looking after your body, eating healthy and moderately healthy and exercising a moderate amount. You don't have to be like Goggins and running 12 miles every morning, but walking daily or every second day, is a great start. And I'm a big advocate for, I'm not like some health nut, like exercise nut by any stretch of the imagination. I'm just moderately look after my health and moderately look after do exercise and stuff. It's like weird stutter buffering. I wonder if it's just your side, Dread. I don't know if anyone else is experiencing it. David Goggins. You know David Goggins, Vega? You go look at that guy, bro. He was a Navy SEAL, but he did like Navy SEAL training like 3 times over. No buffering for me. Okay, I'm glad to hear it. When we had meetings in the morning with the principal, the whole school would sit on the concrete and listen on the same day. When the prefects spoke at the end of they would yell Masa Bunk, and the whole school would scatter, and you would basically bunk all your class for the day, but only if your lecturer didn't catch you, meaning drag you back to class. What? Was that a thing at your school? So you could hide for the whole day as long as your teacher didn't find you? I'd never heard of that in my life. Never ever. I've had black hair for a while now. Haven't seen my natural blonde in over a decade. Oh, okay. Then you were wearing a wig recently. There was a wig then. Because I did see you with blonde hair. Then I saw you with orange hair. And I've seen you with obviously with black hair too, So, sorry, I was like, okay, you dyed your hair blonde because it was very blonde. And I was like, wow, that's quite aggressive, But Slimeware, it doesn't matter what color your hair is. It all suits you, dude. All suits you. Whatever you enjoy the most. Blonde is going to be exciting though. Now, I've seen you with blonde hair. So I know what to expect. But yeah, flip blonde's going to be cool. So you excited for that. When you're planning on going blonde? The only Goggins I know is the one in the fall. Oh, that's, what's his name? Walton Goggins. Yeah, he's fantastic. No, David Goggins is like, he's very famous, bro. Very famous fitness guru, you could say. Incredible, incredibly fit, amazing power of the mind kind of guy, you can like, it's crazy what he can do. Yeah, I got 3 wigs at the moment, the white one, pink one, and then the blonde wig. That silver hair, that white hair that people do, it's not as popular as it was like a few years ago. Remember, it was so trendy. Everyone had their hair that color. I freaking love that hair color. It's super expensive, of course. It looks expensive, but it's probably my favorite hair color, and I'm sure it's super bad for your hair too. But gosh, it looks good. Yeah, I got tipped with a hockey stick by one of the lecturers trying to run away. Sounds quite hectic, bro. Didn't you hurt yourself? Thank you, Daddy. It means a lot, of course. It's the truth, In 2 weeks, I'm going back. I have to give my hair time to recover, otherwise it falls off with all the chemicals. Yes, please. Like, shame, your poor freaking hair. Once you go blonde, then you can... Is that blonde? What's your natural hair color? Did you say it was blonde? I believe that was because of Game of Thrones. Oh, really? It was... what's her name? Khaleesi or something. Look, I never watched Game of Thrones, but I know, like, from... looking at trailers and, you know, all the culture around it, regardless if you watch it or not, you know who is in the show. Only ever used to do highlights in my hair, never dyed it. Yeah, I never ever, once when I was in high school, I bought one of those caps with the dye kit that you'd get like from the clicks. It was like 50 Rand or something. It was like $2 for this thing, or $3. And then because everyone had frosted tips in the late 90s. It was like everyone, you know, Backstreet Boys, and it was like all the rage. So I wanted frosted tips, but I'm like a cheap little kid. I didn't have, like, at that time, it probably cost 200 Rand to get it done, you know, but 200 Rand was a lot of money. Now it's not. But I remember I sat and I pulled all those hairs through that clip, and it looked like a doll. If you had to cut the hairs on a doll short, and you can see the spaces between it. Night 3:30 a.m. What a time to stop. What a time. Breadco, sleep tight. Thank you for hanging with us today. Appreciate it. Anyway, pulling my hairs out of the cap, get the peroxide, you rub it over the thing, and then you dye, and then you have all these white fucking hairs. Bro, when I took that cap off and I washed my hair, I looked like a leopard. It was like leopard prints. It was orange prints, like all over my head, like everywhere. Because I wasn't thinking like frosting the tips. I like did the whole fucking head through that thing, bro. So I ended up looking like a leopard. And then I straight away dyed my hair back to brown because I looked like an idiot. So then my mom took me to the shop, and then it's like, you can't look like that. Or a cheetah, not a leopard, you know. So I had strawberry blonde hair growing up. I started dyeing it when I was around 12 or 13 to platinum blonde. So trying to get back to the strawberry blonde, just your natural. Yeah, it's a beautiful color, you know. And you can, you know, good like hair masks, and get yourself like good hair mask and everything. I'm sure you probably already have it, but you can really highlight your true natural colors and make that look like absolutely amazing. And then if you want, you can, like, you know, streak them up and with little damage to your hair, like highlights, like blonde highlights in a strawberry blonde, like, and it will be minimal bit damage to your hair, and it will fucking look amazing. Amazing. I'm not defending smoking. It is bad. It stinks. You smell and taste like an ashtray, and so does your home. Do not start smoking. It's not cool. But I find it funny that after 50 years of smoking, it wasn't the smoking that took my father. It was his job. Teaching spray painting without wearing a mask in his class because he felt he could not be a good teacher with a covered face. Gave him colon cancer, which turned to pancreatic cancer. Bad decision is worse than just smoking. No, absolutely, bro. You can quit smoking, get hit by a truck tomorrow morning. You know what I'm saying? But you're eradicating one thing that if you had to live past getting hit by a truck and live to your older age, your quality of life will be reduced because of smoking. And that is a fact. There's no old person that's 80 years old that's been smoking their whole life that goes, well, I feel great and fantastic in the morning. The great thing is the human body is extremely resilient. It is incredible what you can put it through, bro. If you stop smoking now, you will be fine. In the next 10 years, your lungs will be clean. 20 years, it'll be like as if you've never smoked before. But that time becomes shorter and shorter the older you get and the longer you smoke. So, you know, I don't want to ever tell you to not smoke. Smoke your cigarettes, you know. Enjoy it. The worst thing you can do is smoke a cigarette and feel bad for smoking a cigarette. If you're going to smoke a cigarette, enjoy it and as much as you possibly can. Because it's killing you. It's one, yeah. Like, so, alcohol, someone that drinks daily has a higher chance of developing cancer, so I've read, than a smoker has of getting cancer from smoking. Alcohol is even worse, bro. Especially if you're consuming it on the daily. But again, it's just one of many, you know. You should reduce the amount you drink, reduce the amount you smoke. I don't think it's a problem if you drink a beer once and again, once on the weekend or twice, 2 times on the weekend of not binge drinking or smoking a cigarette once a week, like enjoying a cigarette on a Saturday with a beer. I don't think that would have any detrimental effect like that would be noticeable in the greater, you know, picture of your life, I feel. 100% right. It's 100% a lot. I appreciate you, Salty. You know, like I said, if you ever want to quit, bro, I'll support you 100%. I'm there, brother bear. Tell me what you need from me. My hairdresser used a vegan hair color lift. It worked well, hence the red color. But still, low-key, I'm loving this red. Nice, dude. Yeah, of course. Enjoy it. It's nice that you're able to do that sort of thing, that your hair is like good enough that you're able to change your color while you're young and, you know, do it. You know, I don't think, again, at a young age, if you don't, you know, it's not going to be a huge problem to your hair. Just don't make it a thing that you do for the rest of your life. Every now and again is good. Hello, Madam Diablo. Okay, I can see stream again. Clear throat. Hi. Hello, madam. How you doing? How's Enshrouded been for you? I see you've been enjoying Enshrouded as well. So good to see you. Thank you, Fumbles, for the shout. I was just about to ask to do it myself. My Opa lived long, but his quality of life was hard because of smoking. He was stubborn and always had his pipe and BB tobacco. In the end, he had a lot of pain from cancer in his nose and his jaw. It's, you know, the thing is, it's difficult to imagine this sort of thing and then, you know, use that as enough to justify yourself from stopping. But if you're in that situation and you like can turn back time, I bet you lying in that bed, he would do anything to turn back the clock and change his, you know, but the choice is you and you need to do it. Whatever we take kills us slowly anyway. We all die a little bit every day. Yeah, no, for sure. We all do. There you go. But really, you know, it's still a good idea to live a healthy life. Celebrity, I know, bro. I always get a little bit starstruck when I see Madame Diablo, and yeah, I'm like, oh shit, I need to sit up straight. Make sure my hair's okay. Hey, what's up, madam? It's fun. How are you? I'm good. I mean, this game is fantastic. I'm having so much fun. Like, it's essentially I played it when it first came out like 2 years ago, but I'm playing it now like properly for the first time, and it's just been like it's got its claws in me. Hooked. Same, good, yeah. You and I, we like we play very similar games. It's like, it's so weird. Like, I can almost, you know, guarantee that if I'm playing a game or if you're playing a game, I'm going to be playing it afterwards or vice versa. Not like we influence. I mean, sometimes I'm actually influenced by you and I do see you play something and I'm like, oh shit, I actually also want to play that, you know. But we definitely have got a very similar taste in the games we play. I think it comes from our shared love for all things Fallout. Like, you were playing Fallout New Vegas, like, it did kind of make me want to play Fallout New Vegas, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, bro, God, I'm trying to... Oh, no. Where's my... I want to get out of here. Where is... Oh, yeah. We are cultured people. Exactly. It's culture. Thank you for saying that. Because I've been feeling it this whole time, but it's good to have that reassurance, you know? Yeah. Diddy, do you like Enshrouded more than Hightail? Right now I do, actually. I liked Hightail. It was really cool. And we'll see what happens with the adventure mode. But I'm absolutely loving this game. There you go. If you haven't played it, I highly suggest you pick it up. Like, dude, just freaking awesome. Can't get enough of it. Slymoy, and you still on Arc Raiders? Are you enjoying Arc Raiders? I see, madam, you haven't played Arc Raiders. You're not. That's the one game that I've played and I haven't seen you play. But I haven't been playing a lot of it. I enjoy Arc Raiders like a lot. It's so much fun. But I play it every now and again. I'll come back to it. It's going to be like a standard in my menu. Every now and again. At least I play it like once a week. My GPU is not strong enough for Enshrouded. It's crazy what that this is quite a resource intense on PCs. You got your passport? Hey, now where you going? Your Arc Raider's not your damn... Did you play it though, madam? I'm not like an extraction shooter type of person. It's kind of not my jam. But this one is super fun. But I struggle to play like just that game loop, you know, it's the same loop over and over. Although, you know, there are different things that you achieve throughout that game loop, which gives it some variety. Essentially, it's still you dropping back in, you finding these things. I love like this sort of thing where I can really feel the progress in what I'm doing. I dislike shooters. It pisses me off because I get too competitive, but I suck. I bet you that's a lie. I don't think you suck. But yeah, I believe you that you're very competitive. I can see that competitive streak in you. You're a winner, you want to win. There's absolutely nothing wrong with that. But sometimes you got to choose your fights, right? You got to choose where you got to win. Because if you spread yourself too thin, you're going to lose at everything. But if you are more direct and you choose your tournaments properly, that's where you win. I know from experience, I choose not to fight and preserve mental health because that's very important, mental health, especially for, you know, someone who streams as long as you do, Madam Diablo. It's a lot to deal with. Every game has its game loop. Yeah, no, for sure. Even this, like, it has a game loop, but it's got a like an easy to see progression. You know, look. So the map is busy expanding. So I'm getting a fulfillment from seeing the map expand. I'm slowly removing off these quests. I'm getting fulfillment from doing that. So there's a lot of progression within the game. So there's a game loop, which is kind of go out, explore, fight boss, come back, upgrade, go out, explore, find boss, you know, keep that game loop going. But throughout that game loop, there's a very definite sense of progression in the game. How you doing, Mirkats? Welcome in. So good to see you. How was the weekend? I wish I could today, but too much to do. Do you know that feeling? Do you know that feeling? Or with which feeling? The mental strain feeling or too much to do? You got admin, IRL admin. You're not streaming today? Taking a day? Good. Sheesh. Excelling hard today. Who, me? You're talking about me, of course I'm. Yeah, that's tomorrow's that for me. I've got a day tomorrow where I've got to do some admin, go and fetch license and go to like other side of town. So it's going to be like a whole day thing tomorrow. So I usually don't. Where you want to stream, but you can't because adulting. Yeah, exactly. No, for sure. Of course, I'd rather stream tomorrow, but I'd stuff that I've been like holding off for a long time, and I'm like, okay, now I've like got it all bunched up. Now I've got to actually go and do it. Got to do it all because like I stream from the morning till like the afternoon, and during my stream time, that's when like the day happens, and that's when society is productive. So I can't go and fetch my license at 5 o'clock. I can't do it on the weekend. So there's got to be a day at least once every now and again. And I like never take a day off. But I've got to take tomorrow off, and there's probably going to be another day that I'm going to have to take off again, either this week or next week. I'm not sure when it is, but I've got more admin to do. But it's good that I'll just get it done and out of the way. And then smooth sailing. Know me, my title is network engineer, but my job description is XL operator. Oh, sounds like fun, bro. XL, what a jam, dude. I learned the other day there was XL championships. People competitively do XL spreadsheets. I love this song, by the way. Who remembers this song? Asif Avidan. Well, it's good to see you, madam. I appreciate you stopping in here, really. On your day off, come and say hello to little old me. Make me feel so special. Yeah, that doesn't even reach those bugs. What? Oh, it's a good song, eh, Bravo? The South African dude won the Yes, it was a South African guy, right? Last year, it sounds so long ago, but it was literally like a few months ago when he won. Bro, look at us South Africans, just champions. Not just in rugby, but in XL, ship sharing, strongest man competition, cricket. God, is there anything we're not good at? Even crime, bro. I got the highest crime rate in the world. Not because of any other reason than we're very good at crime. We're good at anything we put our minds to. We just excel is so much here in South Africa. It's just, we just excel so much here in South Africa. Indeed. We are champs at in making potholes on the road. That's just because our roads have got a bad, I think it's just a bad, base layer before the tar gets placed down. I don't know why our roads break so quickly. Even though, tar is not forever. It also needs to be maintained and repaired. We just excel in so much. Yeah, we do, bro. We really... obviously, I'm a South African, so I'm biased. But I feel like we are exceptionally talented when it comes to competitive sports or anything. Sheep shearing and excel. This goes to show what we are capable of. Yeah. If we really put our minds to it, Bro. Alright, I can make a few bandages, but I've also got a little health stick over here that I can use. So maybe before I use bandages... There we go. And a little bit more. South Africans also spend more time on the internet than any other... No ways, bro. Is that where'd you read that fact? That's fascinating. Crazy. And we got like some of the highest data prices in the world. Again, you know, nothing can stop us, bro. I wonder how they find statistics like that. I'm sure it's easier than you think because, you know, people are online. It's something that can be tracked easier than a census. Okay, charts where South Africa is on the top of the list is what I googled. Fascinating, bro. Who is the, do you pronounce it data or data? I say data. I need to buy data. I used to say data, but I think over time of people sort of changing it themselves. Like, Richie, how you doing, first of all? Now you're hitting me with this controversial question here. What do you say? I think... it's not always the same. I think sometimes I might even say data and sometimes I'll say data. Like if I'm having a conversation with someone and someone's like, oh, I need data, I'll be like, do you want me to get you data? You know what I'm saying? But if I had to say it like, oh, I need to get data, 100% data is what I say. You say data. Data. Too many stupid Americans influencing you, Daddy? No, I think, I don't know. I don't know what it is. What it is. Maybe it was when I was staying in the States that I changed it. Now I say it like that. But you can't say stupid Americans, Naruto. Just Americans. Of course, just don't do it again. Wait, what? When you going back into Dune, I don't know. Why is there something happening in Dune? I don't know. Dune is fun, but I need to like get into it again. If I start Dune, bro, I'm starting from scratch again, which is fine. I actually prefer to do it like that because I kind of, I don't know. I hope you're well, sir. Have a lekker weekend. I'm doing very well, thank you, Richie. I did have a really good weekend. And how about you? How was your weekend? Did you have a good one, bro? Didn't spend too much time in the gym. Yeah, I felt the same, but I knew what you were saying, Richie. I knew exactly what you were saying. But obviously, if you say you pronounce it D-A-T-A, I don't know if you're saying data or data. Oh my gosh, as I live and breathe. How long's it been? 10? 20 weeks? Still as beautiful as the day I met you, Stormy. How the hell are you? What happened? Where did you go? Think you can just walk in and out of my life like that and think it's okay? You don't think I have feelings, Stormy? What's wrong with you, man? Thank you, Mr. Oryx. You were entertaining enough to make 10 minutes of on the cycling feel like 2 minutes. It's been 84 years. Oh, you're just using me while you're on your bike? GG for doing the cycling. Yes, please do as Oryx says. Do not say stupid Americans because that would imply that they are smart ones. And we all know that ain't true. Lol, relax. I'm kidding. Hey. Don't be mean, Salty. Don't be mean. I went home to me mum for a month. Nice. And now you're back. Happy New Year's, Hoodies and Deddy. How you doing? Hayes, welcome in. Happy New Year's. Bro, what's up, madam? What? Good weekend, sir. No weekend spent on recovery. Had a jog yesterday. Yo, it's tough. GG on doing it though, bro. It's tough, but the fact that you can do it, it's like, it's a blessing, right? It's a privilege more than anything else. It's not even it's tough is what makes it worth it. Yeah, you tougher, bro. How you doing? Hello, welcome ish in. How's Hella doing this morning? My very sweet and very smart American friend. Please don't listen to Salty. He's just salty. I got to get back into the weight loss grind. Last year, I lost 16 kgs in 3 months. Haven't picked up any of it back up. And I've maintained. Now I need to lose another 25 kgs by August. That's incredible. 16 kgs. A bag of dog food, you know, Epol dog food from the spa, store me 8 kgs. One of those bags. Next time you're at the spa, go and pick up 8 kgs of dog food. Then pick up 2 of them at the same time. That is a shit ton of weight, bro. So absolutely congratulations on achieving that. 25 kgs, if that's what you want to achieve. If you've done 16, I think 25 will be easy dubs. Just stick to your plan. Get the dubs. Keep us posted. Flip, it makes me so happy to hear, Stormy. I want to work towards doing a sub 25k. Yo, bro. So, I want to know why you want to do a sub 25k, Vigi. What is the point of getting sub 25? Is it just like a personal goal that you like, I can achieve a sub 25k? Because that is crazy, bro. Like, I'm thinking back on like my running days. Like, I never pushed myself, but I think the best I did was the sub 23. Was the best I ever did. I was a part of a running club, so every week we'd be timed, you know, whether you like it or not. And you kind of, when you're in a running club, you like kind of motivated by other guys that you're running with, so you push a lot more. But as far as I recall, I remember I wanted to try get a sub 22, and I remember just going from a sub 23 to a sub 22 was like a freaking, felt like I was sprinting, dude. Like, it just felt like a mountain of achievement. I'm not saying that you can't do it. I believe I could even get a sub 20 if I wanted to. But it's an incredible amount of work to get to that sub 20. That's a lot. Well done. It's amazing, right? Hello, Vora. How you doing? Welcome in. It's good to see. How's the morning going, Vora? I know, right? But it doesn't look like I lost that much. I honestly think I'm just heavy built. Well, isn't, the thing is when you're working out, you're converting fat to muscle, and muscle weighs more than fat. So, you look different. There's no ways that you can not look different. You just keep at it, Stormy. I'm freaking really proud of you, dude. Thursday. Angie. You need to reach a BMI of 35, 30. Yeah, you can do it. You can do it. Of course, you can do anything. She's sub 20. My personal record was 39 minutes, 5K, which is exceptional. Like, bravo, 39 minutes, 5K. Just being able to move your body 5 kilometers. Like, you'll find that 80% of the people on the planet probably cannot move their body 5 kilometers in under 39 minutes. Like, even in that time, you're still doing very good. It's amazing. Like, I'm very slow right now. My time, I run a 6 minute kilometer. Sometimes a little bit more, sometimes a little bit less. But I average around a 6. That it's programmed into my brain. So for me to go faster than a 6 minute kilometer, I have to break a lot of I have to really work out up a sweat. Right now, I casually run at a 6 minute kilometer. It's very easy for me. I can maintain that. I can run a marathon at that pace. But if I try to go any faster than that, because I'm gonna struggle. Not saying that I can't, but I'm a lazy runner. I'm a very lazy runner. I like to run. I run 7Ks 3-4 times a week, but I run a 6 minute kilometer and I don't go any faster. I don't. People are like, what did you do? That's improved your running, or you do more to beat your personal. I don't want to. I want to run for a long time. I don't want to get burnt out from it. I used to time myself. That's when I was getting to a sub 23. One of my dad's friends was hugely overweight. If I show you pictures of this guy, he was massive and a very nice guy. But anyway, he ran the comrades 18 times. You look at him now, you'll be like, this guy's never run a kilometer in his life before. He ran the comrades 18 times. And he told me, he said to me, don't stop timing yourself. He's like, stop putting pressure on yourself to reach different times. He goes, what's the end goal for it? He goes, you're going to burn yourself out. You're going to hate running. He goes, it happened to me. I ran 19 comrades. I was obsessed with time, and to the point where I threw running away. And now look at me. He's like, look at the state of me now. He's like, I should have never done that, because it pushed me away from running. And when he told me that, and I saw the proof in the pudding, I was like, I stopped. I timed myself. I've recently been doing it, only recently, but for the last 5 years, bro, I think I timed myself 4 or 5 times. Don't do it. I'll never do more than a 5K, and I see a lot of hybrid athletes strive for it. I think it's crazy fast, and I have to be super fit to do it. Yeah, bro, it's fucking fast. Remember, dude, professional 5K times in South Africa. What's the South African record for 5Ks? I think it's 13 minutes for males. Females 14 minutes or something like that. Somewhere around there, the record time for South African 5K is you can Google it. It's 13 or 2, which is, bro, it's crazy. I can't comprehend speeds like that. There's a guy here, that works for my sister. He can run a 15 minutes 5K. He doesn't train, bro. But every year when we have our race in the area, we have a 5K once a year, a community race. He wins it every single year. He got 15 minutes last year. 6 minutes a kilometer is where I aimed at to, but it's an easy run and I can keep going, so I'm happy there to be. That's why I've found my zone. My speed is a 6 minute kilometer. That's my zone. I like it. Now I walk 1 kilometer, 13 minutes. Can't do running, not yet. It's healthier to walk. walking is a great activity. You know, you don't need to run. You know, walking is far healthier, far better for your joints. You burn more calories because if you walk 2 kilometers, it's better than running 2 kilometers because you exercising for longer. Your heart rate's up for longer, so you're burning more calories because you, like I said, you're exercising for longer. Running is just something because it's like more of a mental thing for me that I like the running part of it, you know. I run around the block, then kick it under the bed. Yeah, Vega. Got a comedian over here, Barry Hilton. When I was about 220 kgs, best I could do was walk 5 kilometers in an hour and 9 minutes, which is exceptional, bro. Why don't you get back into walking? Eh? Get Strava, Salty, and I'll follow you on Strava, you follow me. It's so fun because you get to like give each other kudos and like hype each other up, and, you know. And then start walking. It's fun and it gets you compete. You know, you compete with yourself and you kind of try and see if you can walk a little further, walk a little quicker, and you just keep doing it until you get to your ultimate, you know, and you can chill there. Yeah, Fumble used to run. Use the fast. I used to run a sub 20 competitive, which is nuts. Fumble's like, it's crazy. I've never ever like reached that in my life. Like I said, my best time I think was a sub 23 in my prime of running, where I was a little bit more like running clubs and stuff like that. But now I'm a leisurely runner. I want to do a half marathon. I've never done a half marathon before. It's something that I've kind of wanted to do for a while now. And I think I would be fine. Obviously, it'll be a little bit of a challenge, but I don't think, like right now, I think I quite easily run a half marathon. I mean, the other day I ran like 15 Ks, not 16 Ks. And I ran it at a 6-minute kilometer, and I was fine. And I thought about it, I was like, flip, I could easily do another 6 Ks. Quite easy. I also use Strava, but never remember. Yeah, that's the thing, is I never ever remembered to load it either. Good up. Let's go. 36 months. Sierra Corrupt, thank you so very much for 26 months of support. How's the corrupting? How's the kiddies doing? How are the kids? The kitty kids? For marine selection, we had to do 3 miles. 4.8 kilometers in 22.30. Were you, which Marines? The Royal Marines? Eh? Yeah. 3 miles. Sick pace on Strava boots. Yeah, sweets. I must follow you, bro. I don't know if I follow you on Strava. Walking burns so many calories. It's a great exercise, bro. We like built for walking human beings. So running was always a side hustle to improve hockey output. Yeah, I mean, it's great for cardio to keep yourself fit for any sport. When was the last time you went for a run, Fums? I can't even walk around the block now, Bruce. Since I got sick, I gained 50 kgs and my leg is fucked. So what is the... so how far can you run? What about... Yeah, dude. How about... what about those fitness... those elliptical machines? They're like... What about getting one of those? Those are fantastic machines, bro. You don't bend your knees that much. Well, not bend your knees. You do bend your knees, but there's less pressure on your knees and your joints, you know, especially if you're heavy. 60 push-ups in 2 minutes, 80 sit-ups in 3 minutes, 6 pull-ups, physical entrance requirements. I remember it was very similar for us in the British Army, but we didn't have to do 3 miles. It was 1.6 miles in like sub 11. It's 1.6 in sub 2.4 kilometers in sub 11. Yeah, Royal Marine Commanders, Lipston. Hey, nice. Freaking. Did you get in? Did you serve? Time? I don't have Strava, but I'll get then. You can hold me accountable. Yeah, it's just a cool thing to have to track, you know. Happy 3-year anniversary. No ways. 3 years, exactly. Happy 3 years, Krups. How time flies, dude. Hey, kittens are doing amazing. I'm glad to hear that. Have you been able to get some sleep? Hey, Kuda. I got an elliptical one. It's better on the joints. Yeah, Mr. Remy, how you doing? It's good to see you. Problem with machines are they are made for people with the max weights of 150, 180. I don't know. Look at the elliptical machines, bro. Just look. I think it's. I don't think it will have a much less higher weight tolerance than a treadmill. Got accepted induction day 1. The knee fucked. Ah, shit, bro. Yeah, that's. It must have been a very bad injury on your knee, eh? Because I know usually you could get back squatted, where they just keep you like until you rested and you just go in with the next squad. But if it's completely fucked, then it's different. Yes, sir. They're such good boys. Introduce them to the rest of the house, and they are loving it. Okay, so you slowly like opened up areas for them to explore and stuff, and you guys are getting your sleep again, and everything is settling. It's good to hear, Corrupt. Yeah, little freaking kitties, man. So freaking adorable. Yes, yes. Oh, been a while. Near's fact. So many people have bad knees. I realize how blessed I am to have the knees I've got. Like, I've got freaking incredible knees. Like, I used to skateboard, and I ollied off like 1-story buildings, right? Like, I ollied off high shit, and I've fallen like hard, bro. And like, I've run. I was in the military. It was hard on my knees. Worked in the Congo. It was hard on my knees. Jumping out of freaking helicopters. And like I say, I never stopped running. My knees feel freaking fine, bro. I've got the knees, like I always say, as a 21-year-old swimmer. I'm just built different. I can get hit by a car and I'll be fine, bro. So the Warby Trek can work if I work it. The Warby Trek can work if you work it, of course it can. The elliptical machine, bro. Salty, you must look into getting one, bro. Let's. I'm gonna even look after stream. I'm gonna look at weight differences. Beginning to see a pattern with running and injuries. Yeah, I had to go to Hunter Company if it's recoverable. But I was looking at 6 months. No. Yeah, then 6 months, they're not for new recruits. They'll tell you to come back after 6 months and retry. Because then they have to feed you, look after you for 6 months. And no, they'll send you home for sure. They don't want a liability right off the bat. They're just built different. I don't know, bro. Like, I'm not like, I had a rough, like, I've had a rough life, you know. I didn't have it like easy or anything. I'm not saying I'm like the man or whatever, but you know, I put my knees through their freaking paces, and like I say, I run a lot. Look, knee damage. I've got friends that have run like comrades. Friend's father has run like 20 comrades and stuff, and he's hit like come second in the comrades before. His knees, he still walks, he still runs, but he never does a comrades anymore. His knees are essentially fucked. He runs like he does like run walk for life kind of thing, you know, that's speed walking now. But like, yeah, definitely, if you guy that's doing like 100,000 marathons in your life and 20 comrades and New York Marathon, bro, it's your knees are gonna struggle. Exactly. So medical discharge at the rank of recruit. Yeah, it's sad that you didn't get in, bro. Maybe it was a, you know, who knows? Maybe it was meant to happen like that. Okay. Hear me out. A great IRL stream. Hit you with a car, and we incrementally ramp up the speed of the car and test your I can get by a car and I'll be fine theory. What car are we going to use, bro? Because I'm going to break that vehicle. In fact, the man, definitely not, bro. Really. I tore my ACL and MCL at the same time, and the MCL never healed properly because I was young and stupid, and now it's a problem. Yeah, that sucks. Did you tear it? Hockey, I feel like if you're going to break anything, hockey, bro. Like, if you're going to tear anything, I feel like that's a hockey injury, for sure. So I had some cool experiences during the build-up. You go to the bases and shit. You got to shoot 50 cal. Oh, really? Did you go like orientation and things? I don't remember. No, I didn't have a... My experience was... I went to selection, which was 2 days. And then after selection, they gave me a date, and I need to report to barracks. And then I had to do 6 months of basic training. And then my first posting was Northern Ireland, and my second post, I fought in Iraq. I was infantry. Miyaki, what is up? How you doing? Hello. It's good to see you. We will rent one from Avis. Yeah, there we go. Just make sure we get renter's insurance in the car. All right, sweet. Let's do this, bro. Before we do this, can I learn how to do my backflip, bro? That was my dream for 2026. I want to do a backflip on flat ground. After that, we can think about the car thing. Yeah, it was national finals as well. I was proper bummed. Do you think that... Yeah, bro, of course you'd be bummed, Fumbles. Be bummed, bro. But you gave... You know, if that happened to you, it means that you kind of gave it your all. You did the best that you could do to the point where you broke your own body to try and achieve it. So that's an exceptional achievement on its own, bro. Is putting yourself through that pain to try and get into like the upper echelon of a sport in the country. So you should have solace knowing that the injury wasn't in vain. You didn't injure it freaking getting drunk and crossing the street and getting hit by a motorbike, you know. I've been lurking here for a couple of days, checking the vibes. I like it, Mayaki. I'm so glad to hear that. Thank you so much for lurking and being a part of the stream. It's good to meet you officially. Welcome in. If you have any questions, please don't hesitate to ask. Yeah, I'll definitely send you an invite for an IRL stream podcast. Tell us your story. Yeah. Let me know. Got a lot of stories to tell. Oh, yeah. I mean, I've done that too. That probably didn't help the case, say Fumbles. Getting drunk and then getting hit by a motorcycle. Did you really actually? Is that what happened? Okay, rent one. Then we just tell them the tree jumped in the road and strangely jumped straight back out of the road when I hit it. Perfect. They will believe that. I'll believe that. Okay, deal. We capped the IRL stream off with a backflip over the car. I will hoot as I get close enough for you to time the backflip over the car. We got this. Woo! I believe we got this, bro. We'll do a few practice runs where I'll be next to the car and then we'll film it from that angle and then we can watch it back if I'm backflipping at the right time. I show speed jumped over a car And I kind of was like, fuck, that was dangerous, bro. If it clipped the front of his feet, he would have gone forward. I'm an idiot. The number of unnecessary broken bones and stitches I've had, too many to count. It doesn't mean you're an idiot. I mean, we all did that shit, all did that crap, and it's what gave life flavor, bro. Now you at least got something to talk about, and, you know, you lived your life a little bit. The scars are stories. Bro, I just fucked up. Oh yeah, absolutely, we can do some practice runs. Look, we are dumb, not stupid. Exactly, bro. Dumb, not stupid. Can we get a little drunk before we do it? You know, just in case pain is going to be a part of the day. I want to make sure that I'm medicated beforehand. Dude, can I not? Oh, I'm out of stamina. Dude, no, I was so close. I was fighting him off, man. I should have healed up. Dude, that's a given. I don't want to drive the car sober. Alright, sweet. Okay, so we agree on that. We're gonna get all sourced up before we do the stupid stunts. Because that's what responsible adults do. I want to be responsible. Okay. Damn it, Dead Oryx. What's wrong with you, bro? Mike strikes me as the kind of guy who eggs someone on to do something stupid, watches it happen, then shouts, "My turn," and repeats the stupidity. I know, bro. Absolutely does it. A legend, right? He won us, Fumbles. I feel like you saying that, Fumbles, right now. But after Mike's finished and he fucks up, I feel like you're going to get up and dust yourself off and be, all right, the minis might be a little bit stuff, but let me give this a go. I think I could do this. Yeah, Fumbles nailed it, but you know what? He's self-projecting, bro. 100% is going to hold my beer. I'm next. No, I'm too old and broken to do something stupid. Oh, he's trying to. Says it now. Take a look, Blackbeard. Depends on the level of drunk. Yeah, absolutely. You got to find your level, Miyaki. You know, where it's not too sober, that you're not brave enough to do said feats. Please, can this guy get off of here? He's freaking pissing me off. Like that. You chats. Yeah, and you can't be too drunk that you can't perform said task, you know, Miyaki. You have to find your sweet spot. Is it 1 beer? Is it 2 beers and a shot of tequila? Why are you walking in one spot? I don't know. I like walking in one spot. Makes me feel like I'm going somewhere when I don't actually have to go anywhere. That there. Actually, you can put that there. Give us the grenades. And then that is fine. We do it like that. I want to play this game again, so why don't you? I think you'll do well if you play this one, Corrupt. People, I'm loving it, hey. Flip. I can't believe, like the last time we played, you remember, you and I were just going off on adventures, and then Lycan was kind of building everything and doing all the stuff, so I didn't really get to play the game, like understand the game as much as I'm doing now, because now I'm doing everything obviously myself. And holy smokes, Corrupt. It is actually such a freaking fun game. And there's obviously a lot of changes since we last played. Although I don't remember any of the changes because I was, like I said, just adventuring around. Just living our best life. Searching for things. 2 little dwarves. Yeah, it's been years, but you don't... If you're playing it by yourself, I would try play it yourself. Just so you can get... like, you know, understand the game and enjoy like it through everything you kind of do. Like doing it yourself is just it's too much fun. Really Corrupt. Ox, yeah, I know. I can't, yeah, Ox taking over your life. You're an architect. But it is a fun game. Dude, you sent me that video. I laughed, bro. Did you see Ed this weekend? Eh? Old Luis. How's he doing? Did you guys have a bubbalas on Sunday? You stayed by us Saturday? Did you go jolling? Eh? Lekker little babalas. Yeah, I was like, when you sent me that, I was like in bed. I saw that you sent me a message, but I was fading off to sleep. And then the next morning, I looked at it. I'm not going to lie. I was a little bit jealous. I was, damn it, bro. Probably had a fun time and everything. Thinking, yeah, I'm lying in bed. Wish I was there. My brother came over to meet the cats. Also the first time we met his girlfriend. And we got drunk. Then Ed came and we just chilled, played some blackjack, and talked. Hey, nice. Oh, that's cool, man. How long is... How long is a new girlfriend or your brother, hey? Because I've never met your brother either. But I feel like I thought he had a girlfriend already. New model. Ah, new girlfriend. Nice, man. Is she Dutch? Much nicer one. So you got to upgrade. Oh, Italiano. Nice. Oh, please, bro. Oh, you bastard. Let me just climb up here. Did I jump this? I can't go. There's no cave that way. I hope I don't. I think I did go this way. Yeah, I did go this way. Friggin' fought all these things. And I'm losing. No. I must use this. Kind of blown away with the graphics of this game. Like, it's just so freaking beautiful, man. And it's got a very similar place. Like, I get the same feeling as if you've played Zelda Breath of the Wild and you like that, you'll like this. Sleep to heal up quickly. Oh, I'm wet. Takes so long to dry. I guess if I stand near a fire, I will dry. Oh my gosh, bro. I could have respawned here when I died. I didn't find this. I did not see it. It's not even visible. Probably would have been better if I went here and came along. Would have been quicker. Would have saved some time. It's okay. It is what it is. We keep moving. At least I'm picking up stuff on the way. Collecting loot, so it's not all doom and gloom. And I got the spider gland, which I'm looking for linen. And damn, I don't see linen. I'm doing the quest too, Miak. Yamki. I'm doing... Yeah, I'm going to... It's a side quest. I think it's a side quest. What is it? Salt mine. Oh yeah, it's a side quest. I'm getting rid of the Shroud mushroom over there. But also, like, at the same time, I'm enjoying the exploration aspect. Have you played the game? You can just say Maya, if that's easier for you. Thank you, Maya. I appreciate it. I don't know why I a little brain stalled when I said your name again now. Mayamki. Am I saying it right when I say Mayamki though? But Maya is good. I like Maya. Blip, bro. I nearly freaking died. At least I wasn't too far away from where I needed to. From here, by opening that beacon. Out. Yo, Sphere with a resub. Dude, 6 months at tier 1. They've been subscribed for 4 months. 4 months. Let's freaking go, bro. Did you subscribe in advance for 6 months, Sphere? Is that what that means? I appreciate 4 months of support. Bro, isn't it wild, Sphere? Like 4 months went by so quickly, dude. If we backtrack January, December, November, October. Shit, bro. You were here October. End of September. It's been awesome getting to know you, dude. Thank you for being a part of the stream. Yeah, fast I'll watch in a year's time, dude. It'll feel like... Yeah, it'll go by so quick. So quick. Alright, this thing is out. It's got ice though. Now we have to use the bandages again. Torn cloth is... It's like a very, very commonly used resource in this game. Like, you find it, but you're using it as much as you're finding it. It's like... I don't want to go that way if I can help it. Yeah, go get your coffee, Sphere. Of course, bro. Let's get the morning started. It's Monday. Tired. We would pretend to read them as children, but now the obelisks hide their truths. I was a fool for thinking I could find a solution to my problems. Yeah, no one hears my prayers, and I feel so tired. I wish you were by my side, brother. Forgive me, Vettel. Oh, wait, there's a skull and bones here. Oh, look at these sweet boots. I'm taking them. In a world destined for ruin, humanity will fade, as all beings do. Their light will flicker and die, untouched by the eternal flame. Meaningless and minuscule in the face of near-endless insight, burning brightly, turning to dust as we turn to fire, an endless cycle of ruin and turmoil. This obelisk. Man, there's not many ways to fast travel in this game. Maya, where are you from? If you don't mind, are you South African? Oh, no, what's going on here? I've been down there. There's nothing there for me. I'll take that. Okay, you're from Finland. Same time zone though. Oh, nice. Welcome in from Finland. It's good to have you. what's that down there? Okay, we're going to do this again, but this time we're going to win. Okay, at least all the creeps that I beat here are gone. I don't have to do that again. I think I cleared out all the treasure. Yep, we cleared that place. We searched it. Next, it's just... Oh, bombs. Oh, landmines. Okay. Alright, buddies. That's... Oh, that thing is useless, bro. These are little midget warriors. They're so freaking adorable, man. Hello? Okay, if I'm not west anymore, but I thought I could stand by that fire. Trivia rescheduled for Wednesday, 1 p.m. Smarty versus Snoo Bully. Oh, bro, it's going to be freaking awesome. I'm so excited for it. All right, 1 p.m. Wednesday. Done. Thank you. Okay, so called Avis. Spoke to a guy in marketing and pitched the idea. He said, "What do you want to do with our car? Are you oak stupid?" I said, "No, sir. Not stupid, just dumb." He proceeded to put the phone down. What a rude guy. Going to try Tempest car hire next. Yeah, give them a car. I think you'll get better luck with Tempest. Nice one. And if we can't get with Tempest, we're going to have to go to some backstreet car hire place, Mike. Tell them that they'll get good marketing out of it. We'll put their branding on the side of the car. Rentalcheapy.coza. There we go. Thanks, Fumbles, for the heads up. Okay, got you. Should have mentioned that to Avis guy, maybe. I would have had a better result. Yeah. I feel like if they're getting something out of it, like some good advertising, yeah, why would they say no? 10,000 views on TikTok, bro, minimum. We can guarantee that. And if the car hits us, we could even double or triple that number. It's all about the damage. All right, wish me luck. I'm going in. Oh my god, backpack was full. Let's delete that. We got a lot of bones. Maybe hold on to that. Salt. I want some flintstone. Meet the flintstone. Delete. Delete. Delete that. Make a new one. Shroud spores. I'm gonna delete them too. Guess I'm gonna pick up a lot of them. Nice. Damn. We use the old axe, bro. Much quicker with the axe than the weapon. The dual daggers is my favorite weapon. It just damages so quickly. These freaking things. No point in taking them out because Morning Flameborn. Hey, what's up, Trey? Thank you very much. How you doing? Happy Monday. Did you have a good weekend, Dre? Are you still playing Hightail, Dre? If it goes tits up with Tempest, I'll try them. Rental Cheapy. Rental Cheapy sounds like a great place, bro. That's the winner, that one. Okay. Still dark. 2 minutes till sun comes up. What is over here exactly that I'm looking for? Salt mine location. Oh, it's just a salt mine. The old salt mines, bro. But now we're in the Shroud. Jeez, like, bro. Backpack full. I want to know where the little mushroom is that I can break so I can free this place. Critters nest. Great stuff. Look at all of them. We're going to clear this nest. Pace car hire is the best prices. Hey, there we go. Pace as well. We need to get a sports car though. Because, you know, if we're going to do this, Lupus, we got to do it in style. Spores and sickness. I believe the shroud to be spores. Tiny, almost minuscule fragments that spread through the air, now condensed, heavy and potent. They cling to airways, eyes, fur and skin. They spread. The fungi release these spores upon contact, but their roots might have been anchored below us for a long time. We awoke a slumber, milady. At the Earth's core, when we built the first elixir well, distilled the first elixir, the mysterious wanderer opened the floodgates to ruin Balthazar. How you doing, V-Dub? Welcome in, bro. Morning all. I've also tried Raven's Watch, and it's basically Hades, so also fun. I never played Hightail, but been playing Ark Knights Enfield. Okay, I don't know why I thought you were playing Ark Hightail, Trey. Ark Knight Enfield. Wait, where? I've not heard of that Ark Knight Enfield. Or Raven's Watch, for that matter. I don't know either of them. It came out 2 days ago. Why are you not playing it? I need to have a look at it, bro. There's so many freaking good games to be playing. It's hard to juggle and choose. Like right now, bro, I'm loving this game so much. I don't know why I'm so addicted to it, but I am. I know why. Because I loved Fable, and it kind of gives me a very big Fable feeling. It's hitting the same endorphins as Fable did. Not Fable, what am I saying? Zelda. God, bro. But yeah, Fable also on the brain. I want Fable 4. Oh my god, it's nearly broken. I'm gonna have to one-handed club, which is perfect. You take out the 17 damage. It's 9. It's much better anyway. Okay. Let's get in there. Ark Knights Enfield is like an anime action RPG where you have a team of 4 characters and you need to do combos between them. It's kind of like a gacha game. Okay. I'll have a look at it. Bro, in the Discord we got a section called All Things Gaming. I think it's All Things Gaming. Or no, I think it's Recommended Play or something like that. Anyway, there's a section there that if you come across any games like you want to share with the community, please add it there because I love looking at that section and see what games people post. It takes a family, you know, to kind of remind each other what games are out there. We don't want to miss any. Team efforts. Dude, I'm okay. Down there's the bugs section. And there's also bugs over here. I want to freaking squash their nests. I hate these things. They're probably the worst enemy in the game for me. Is these critters. Where's the critter nest? Maybe there's no critter nest over here. They were just loose critters, bro. Another game that I also kind of like faded off from, not that I didn't like it, was the Final Fantasy VII Remake. And I freaking was very much thoroughly enjoying that game. I was even thinking of playing it this weekend when I had some time to do it, but then I opted for Fortnite. I got that battle pass that needs to get... I want to finish the battle pass. Okay. Let's go and attack these bugs. Taking them down, bro. Every single one of them. Hey, what's up, my bro? Thank you for being in the different platforms. Thank you so much, bro. What was that noise? Okay. Alright, bugs. Critter nest. How quickly do you think I'm gonna die? Freaking, I hope not, because I got so much crap. What's this? Well, there's not that many critters in here. I'm like thinking this is gonna be like I'm gonna be overrun by these little shits, but ain't nothing, man. Not complaining. So like I said, they are the worst enemies in this game. Thank you for the lurk, Vega. Muchas gracias, mi amigo. Alright, I posted in the Discord. Dude, you are such a legend, Dre, for doing that. I'm going to look at it, see if it's there, then I'm definitely going to see it. And I don't forget, because I check that all the time. It's one of my favorite channels in the Discord. One thing I love, bro, is learning about new games. We got some people that regularly post on that channel, like Nim, who's always... leading me to new, weird, wonderful games. Mike, Hyper Mike, did you stream this weekend, bro? Did you do your like 3 o'clock in the morning streams? So now I want to like keep going. But like that means that I'm going all the way back here. Okay, I can respawn here and then I can fly across there. And then we can do that. But let me do a little. Oh no, I can't fast travel, can I? No, I can't. Send ping, no. Set us a waypoint. I've got to go forward regardless. I've got to explore. Time is a little bit of a stress right now. Two minutes left. Arc Knights? No ways, bro. Number 2, quite popular. Bro, I love playing popular games, dude. When a game is popular like that, it's good for business, and then also usually it's a good game if it's so popular. I like getting in with a bit of a hype. I'm not gonna lie. As Hermy says, Angie Hermit, sorry, says I'm a sheep. I am a bit of a sheep when it comes to gaming trends. It's good for hype. No, it is. Good for good for the soul, bro. Yeah, you know. Dude, I got 1 minute and 16 seconds to get out of the shroud. Not this weekend, bro. Had golf kick early Sunday, and to compensate for duties, I had baby the whole Saturday. Streaming possible tonight. Bust starting next week, daytime stream. But starting next week, daytime stream. Nice, bro. Yeah, let's go. 50 seconds left. It's gonna be awesome, dude. I look forward to it, man. Oh my god, bro. This is it. 42 seconds. I feel like maybe up there is a potential to... Oh god, dude. What is love? Oh, Rocky Vega. I'll never hurt you, bro. What are you talking about? Best song, dude. Thank you so much for the videos. Rocky Vega, how you doing, dude? Welcome in. You're looking alive as usual, only on the outside, sir. Only on the outside. Thank you so much. Oh my god, oh, shit. We were so close, bro. There it was. 10 seconds. Please don't. Never. Ever. It's a good song, eh, Bravo? The song of our time. Our youth. My pleasure. It's only the best blurb ever. I can agree with you on that. I appreciate you asking. Looking forward to it. You're a legend, Diddy. You're a legend, sir. I'm gonna go get my loot. Thank you for the look, Vega. Thank you, sir. I always appreciated the looks. You guys just make the dream work. Hey, let's go. All right. I forgot to actually share the streak. Yeah, what a streak, bro. Thank you, bro. Dude. It looks good. You can put your clothes back on now, right? If you want to put your clothes back on, don't. If you don't want to, I don't mind you walking around naked for a little bit. You know, we're all open-minded over here. Thank you, bud. Oh, shit, bro. Was it... Well, I'm not shrouded up here. Is it like part of this hill, then? There is a part. If I'm up here, I'm just above the shroud. Okay, we're turning exactly... We are going this way. Whee! No, you don't need a magnifying glass for that, big boy. You need a wide-angle lens, dog. Hatchets. There's that power 10, and this is 21, 25. One-handed sword. I gotta make more weapons. I don't want to... I'm like starting to like get a little bit of becoming a hoarder in this game, and I don't want to salvage my weapons. I want to keep them. Like got 100 freaking oaks walking out outside here around my base. Okay. Shoes, level 9. 9 physical, 9 magic armor, 5% stamina regen, and 6% sprint speed. I got... These are the same boots. Okay, bro, what's going on? Like, are you guys just gonna sit here and let the wolf kill you? Are you gonna do something with your life? Yeah, so it's the boots. Multi the Northman, 48 months, bro. Where has the time gone, sir? Hell's bells, look at that. 4 years. That's a good friendship, bro. It's a long friendship, 4 years. How you been, bro? I hope the start of the year has been fantastic for you. And I hope the studying is still going well. I'm guessing you're still with it, Craigie. Well, well, well. If it isn't that handsome sapphire man people go on about, who are you talking about, Craigie? I know you're not talking about me. Stop it. How you doing, Craigie? So very nice to see you. Yeah, I got the same pair of boots here. Same thing. Alright. Any other wolves we need to know about? Okay, got 10 bandages. And we're going to wait. This one. Okay, let's put the cloth over there. And I'm going to $15. This is. When you come back to your base, do all your weapons get like sorted out? Fixed up, right? Power 12. 7, 5 out of 8, 3 out of 7. Like this mace though. Can put a gem in that. It says here level 8. Do you level up the weapon as you're using it? Obviously, is that what's happening here? So that's sticking with the weapon. It levels it for you. I'm getting rid of this. Delete. I meant to salvage it. Just idiot. Yeah, we've got a bow. Salvage that crap. It's going alright. How's it going with you? It's going very well. Thank you for asking. It's an awesome... Indeed, it is. It's a good friendship. Thank you for sticking around for so long. Thank you for the 10 squats. What else is news? Multi the Northman, anything exciting you need to share with us? You know damn well who... Well, I'm talking about you. Nice to see you. I'm doing well, sir. All white, sir. How be you? Did you have a good Sunday evening? I did have a good Sunday evening, bro. I did. It was chilled. I played Fortnite and watched The Office, and then I tried to fall asleep, but I couldn't fall asleep until like 12 o'clock. I watched The Office some more. It's like a comfort show. It's, you know, I like that program. I've seen it so many times, but I still laugh. Not really. Same old, same old. Yeah, sometimes. Rather the devil we know than the devil we don't, hey? Multi? Like that, no news is good news. Your officers like scrub. I never really got into scrubs, but I feel like if I did, not that it's not that I didn't like the show or anything. The episodes that I did watch of Scrubs, I freaking loved Scrubs, bro. And I would love to actually watch it from beginning until end. It would be another show that, like The Office, would be something I'd enjoy. It's like Brooklyn Nine-Nine, Scrubs, The Office. A few of them like that I enjoy to watch and I can always go back to. I have to sleep with music to try and quieten my mind. Yeah, it's especially, you know, in the situation you're in, VWs, you've got PTSD. So it's like your mind is turning, and I totally understand. I'm very much the same. I also have to have something to distract me. Doesn't work. I dose myself up on antidepressants and sleeping tablets, which is still, yeah, it's not healthy. But not sleeping is even more unhealthy. Rather that, you know, on the medication and sleeping tablets, then the alternative. So whatever you need to like cope is what you need to do to cope. So it's thank God we have these things, and just look after yourself. Still don't sleep well at all. 2 to 3 hours a night tops. It's not good. Not good. Are you talking to anyone, VW? Have you got someone that you can speak to, a specialist that can help you, you know, kind of map what's happening in your mind out so you can look at it from the distance and try and make sense? Yeah, I'm in fight or flight mode. Yeah, it seems like it, The new Scrubs next month. Yes, I saw they were coming back. Yeah, those sort of comedies are great. You're like what would almost like sitcoms. You know, sitcoms are nice and easy to watch. Probably chopped your arm off. Imagine how it was back in the old days if you had sleep issues and no tablets. Yeah, chopped your arm off. Thank goodness for modern medicine, eh? Yeah, you guys, no specialist. They cost money. They do cost money. Yeah, they're expensive, but I feel like you know, if it can help you with to get a good night's sleep and all the rest, I feel like it's money definitely well spent and worth it, We can only sit here and help you so much. But yeah, I worry about you, VW. I worry about you. Yeah, sitcoms is the word. I couldn't think of it. Working from home, so here while I work, pudding. So lovely to see you, man. Thank you for joining us. Isn't it nice to work from home today? You can go and make yourself as many cups of coffees as you want. Go take a slow stroll to the kitchen. Bathroom breaks can take half an hour. Are you out here, Blackbeard? Cheers, man. Hermit, welcome back. Alcohol. Alcohol has been the solution, the cause and solution to a lot of life's problems. That's medicinal alcohol we're talking about. I don't know how it is in Safa, but BetterHelp, the website, can help with cheaper therapy if you are struggling. As I say, I don't know how it is global, but worth looking into just in case. I've seen that advertised a lot better. BetterHelp. And then it went through some controversy because they found out that there were a lot of specialists or doctors on their website that were not qualified. You're speaking to a bozo like me, you know. But I think after that, they exposed them, that expose, they probably fixed those issues. So yeah, BetterHelp. I mean, I would even try it, you know. I would definitely. I was thinking about it the other day. I was like, flip, wouldn't mind just chatting to someone. I've never done it before. It's always good, you know. It's healthy. It has to be slow. Lol, the knee is still sore. Wait, what happened to the knee? Did you tell me something happened to the knee? I didn't drink for 6 months, then had a couple over Christmas, then not drank again since Boxing Day. So yeah, that you're not drinking much, which is good, you know. It's good. It's better to stay away from that, especially if your mind's not where you want it to be right now. I feel alcohol, although it also can be a help in these situations for a lot of people, it's just not the answer. But yeah, I wouldn't know either. I'm no doctor or therapist or anything like that. That's why I always say, it's always good to speak to a friend. You know, it's never harm or foul talking to a friend, and I'm always available if you want to talk to. But I'm a qualified idiot. That's as far as my qualification goes. But I'm always there for a friend and to chat to someone if anyone needs to talk. I've spoken to many people in the community before, many times. I'm always happy to have a chat. But yeah, never a bad thing to go and speak to a friend, but also never a bad thing to seek someone that has experience in this sort of thing, in helping people with their mental health. It's a thing that everyone suffers from. Every single person on planet Earth has struggles with the mind. It's the last frontier. It's such a difficult thing to control. It's never a bad thing to ask for help. It's actually a good thing. Trials last year was pretty good. Obviously, you can only do so much online, but as a minimum, I'd highly recommend it. I wouldn't know the difference between doing it IRL or like in person and online. The only thing I've only seen doctors in movies, psychiatry. This person said, my aunt was a psychiatrist and I stayed with her for a while. So she would have her clients and she had one of those psychiatrist chairs and stuff like that. And she's in the UK. She's fantastic. Maybe you must speak to my aunt, V-Dub, in Burgess Hill. But I think she also got an office in London. I have quite a bad knee and I stood up and it popped. So here we are. Torn meniscus and all. Oh, and it popped like putting that stuff. Bro, everyone, I was saying it literally about an hour ago, I was like, everyone here in this community's got a bad knee. You know? I'm sorry to hear that. That sucks, dude. We need our knees. They're important. They're the bee's knees. And they take us where we want to go. I'm sorry I said the bee's knees. Please, I'll take it back immediately. I regret it. Qualified idiot is better than you own depressed thoughts. Yeah, no, for sure. That's why I say, like, if it's always, if you can't afford to chat to like a professional, go talk to a friend. Someone you can open up to. Sometimes you just need to hear yourself talk and you need to listen to your thoughts. And you just need someone to sit there so you're not talking to a tree. So someone can go, I'm good at saying yes, okay, yeah, no, okay, and I'll listen. Just so you can hear yourself, think. That's most of the problem. That's mostly what the psychiatrists do. They just let you talk and then you hear yourself talk and then you feel better afterwards. I feel like that's a lot of it. You'd be surprised how much you've helped me throughout without knowing it, Dead Oryx. Forever grateful. Yo, bro, that's incredible to hear that. V-Dub makes me feel good. Thank you for saying that. Like I said, anytime, I'm always willing to sit down and chat if you want to do personal. Chocolate martinis is flipping good. Where does that come from, Curtsy? I haven't had a chocolate martini before, but I 100% believe you. I think the difference is having that face-to-face IRL can be quite something, at least for me. Whereas online, it can be harder to get that connection, hard to explain. No, it's easy to... of course, I understand that, bro. It's like talking to family over Skype. Yeah, you can chat to them, and it's nice, and it does fill that void somewhat. But never going to be the same seeing someone you love in person. 100%, bro. There's a connection that you cannot... Technology will never fill that void. Never, ever. But it's better than nothing, right? Wait till it's cold weather outside. I can't walk. We're so old. Me corrupt? No, the cold weather. I don't know. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe if it gets like pea cold and then my knees will stop working. But right now it's warm and Joburg winter. It's not too bad. My knees are fine. It popped and it tore my meniscus, but went for MRI last week Friday and seeing the orthopedic surgeon tomorrow. So going over the results. Okay, hopefully you can fix that, Pudding. Shame, man. That's rough, eh? I love my knees. They are... Sure, I'm just so grateful to have freaking working legs, bro. Really. Yep, I'll always advocate for therapy, even if it's online messaging. It's just... I just wish it was more accessible, both costs and just in general. Yeah, absolutely. I also... but I like things like BetterHelp. It's a start, and I feel like the other thing is also just saying to people that, because I'm guilty in that situation. I never went and I never ever spoke to anyone, even though I've been through very traumatic experiences in my life, and maybe I should have spoken to someone. Always avoided that sort of thing, and but as I've still never been to one before, but I'm open to it. I'm more than happy to go. I'm very, very, I think it's great, and I'm an advocate for it, because also speaking to people that have been to someone, to talk to someone, a specialist, they always say it's helped them. Every single time I've spoken to someone that's spoken to a specialist that's come out of it saying I feel better for it. So it's not like the blue light blocking glasses that are kind of, we don't know the evidence if it works or not. Some people say it does, some people say it doesn't. But this, I feel it's one of those things that work, When you're ready, you'll reach out. Mm-hmm. No, absolutely, I will. These boots, I can't. I'm just gonna delete them. Already got a pair. Look at this badass, bro. He looks kind of like me.
Oi. Something on your mind?
Flameborn. I've been messing around with seeds and leftover for a while now, and I think I've created some fantastic animal food. You can make some. Give it to an animal until it's tamed, and bring it to our base. We'd have to make an enclosure, animal feeders, beds. Should we vote on names too? Yeah, I guess so. Oh, animal pillow. Goat baits. Goat food baits. Just to catch goats. Then what do the goats give us? Goat milk.
Huh?
Goatee. You do. Hey, what? Linen, I still need a lot of this. And Shroud sack. We can Shroud sack, bro. I think the hat really works for him. I also think the hat works for him. I feel like it's quite a stylish hat. And I wouldn't mind wearing one of those myself. It tastes like liquid dessert. Curtsy, are you getting drunk on a Monday morning on chocolate martinis, bro? I saw you posted on your Insta, didn't you, Curtsy? After your run, I saw chocolate martini picture. Naughty. It's so nice, and isn't it worth it once you finished a run like 10Ks and then you get to sit down and enjoy a beer? And no, imagine. I know, it would be nice, hey, Curtsy. That's what all the peasants in the 1700s said, that these hats will look cool. Are you calling me a peasant? At least I worked for my money, Craigie. Were you a royal? Were you of blue blood? How do I get linen? Handcrafted at a spindle. Okay. Alright. I need a spindle. That's not a spindle. Can you make a spindle for me, sir? You can make this. A kiln, but I have a kiln already. That's to make coal. Or is it a kiln to make pottery? Make pottery. A kiln. Thought I made a kiln over here. Well, the other guy made a kiln. I can't make. What do you do? I already spoke to you. He made a kiln for me. Oh no, he made a charcoal kiln. Different one. Yeah. I gotta make a shield, like a string, metal sheets, and wood. I'm making a better shield. I don't know. Oh yeah, let's go and pick some bushes. Welcome back, Deadly Kitten. How you doing? If the shoe fits, it does fit. Oh, a beer after run is so good. Daddy, you know that? I know it's such a good feeling, bro. Such a good feeling. It's difficult to explain, hey, Curtsy. The kiss of a SARS hop. As that creamy ale touches your lips, ice cold, and body's all tired. And it just like, it heals you instantly. It's magical. I was probably your cleaner, Plas. I mean, yeah, no, I don't know. You probably both cleaning the shit stalls together back in the day. You know, I come from Irish, you know, Irish bloodline there. The Irish weren't known for like being kings and queens. They were mostly peasants and slaves. But they only made us peasants and slaves to stop us from taking over the world because us Irish, bro. Otherwise we would have taken over the world. They had to stop us somehow. Did when you're in Cape Town? Darling Brewery is a must visit. Flip, what's the other brewery over there? It's like something horse that I really want to go to.
Hey!
Yeah, let me go get the metal sheets. Yo, LA Knight. Yes, sir. What's good? Oh shit, Daddy in Cape Town. Let's go. Maybe. I like Cape Town. I really want to visit. I haven't been to Cape Town in 10 years. DK wants to go down in March. If we go down, I'll go with for sure. They'll probably cancel on me. Oh my god. I don't know what I just did now. I really... Pigs. No, that's not. Listen, if life allows you, then it'll be wonderful. It will. It will. It will be wonderful, bro. It will be an awesome experience. I got so many friends down there. All of you guys that I've met. Yeah. I need to come see. I want to see you. Go for a little trail run with Kurtie. Ice cold beer afterwards. Okay. Stone lump of clay, which I've never found a lump of clay. Okay. And, all right. Over here, we've got to upgrade some extra. Flameborn, there are berries beyond our comprehension that shield the chambers within from illumination. Pitch black temples dreamt up by the elder ancients, shrouded in mystery. Their secrecy obscures my vision, but it shan't restrict yours. Dive in and lift the cover of darkness. You ditched Dead Oryx and I twice this weekend because of lame excuses like our old friends and stuff. You tell him, DK. You tell him. From my experience, DK has ditched me more times than Deddy, but it's close. When have I ever ditched you, bro? I'm the one that gets stitched around these parts. Shroud core. Drop by fell bosses. Shroud core? I mean, how many fell bosses have I taken down? Oh yeah, that's not it. That's not it. I don't feel like I've taken... I don't have any of these things to upgrade. Oh man. Back to the drawing board. Back to the drawing board. Lip. 7 then. Size 13. Keep that one. Alright. There's a shit ton happening here. See, I don't know what that is. Don't know what that is. This game would take... Yeah, how long does it take to finish this game, bro? I feel like 6 years. Like, I feel like I'm nowhere right now. If I jump here, then I can move up to... No, it's a little bit strong. I died there a lot. Hand spindle location. Oh, there we go. I want to get you. I've done that. That's where I kept dying. Oh no, I kept dying, yeah. We'll do this. Maybe I'll run this way, do that. To look for this. I mean, what is this meant to be? What am I looking for here? And then I'll move to this. And do that. I'm ready to ditch Oaks. Let's go. Who are we ditching? LA Knights. I'm ready to dig a ditch for who? Deadly Kitten. For Craigie. Eh? At least it won't be a very deep ditch. 6 years for the normal person. So we multiply it by 10 for you, Daddy. No, because you're going to be lying down, Craigie. You don't dig a ditch for someone standing up. It's about, you know, you lying down. So that's why I say it won't have to be very deep because, you know, you bury a person lying down. You don't bury them standing up, bro. Too late. I'm watching you. What did you? I mean, what were you thinking? What did I say? I'm gonna be right back, Craigie. I'm just gonna go to take a tinkle. All right, I'm back. Went to go get a little glass of Coca-Cola. Give me some sugar energy. Roku Stew, thank you for the lurk, bro. Thank you so very much. Okay, so whilst traveling here, let me just double check my backpack. Alrighty. Got heals. I'm prepared for my next adventure. Fast travel. Has anyone here finished this game? Like, completed it? All the bosses or whatever? I don't know what the finale is of the game. But it feels like it's quite long. Oh, look at that. Look at that view. Let's dive in. But also, I don't want to freaking fall to my death. Oh, I've still got lots of stamina. Shit. A little premature there. Could have flown a lot longer. Work. Some of us keep the country going whilst others play games. Somebody's got to play the video games, bro. Thank you for the lurk and the kisses. Enjoy the work, bro. Don't work too hard, Craigie. Mana potion. Oh, I know. I'm gonna make that. Damn it. Exclamation mark specs, bro. Who's there? Craigie. I was like, that woke me up. Little shits. Thank you for the biddies. Yeah, exclamation mark specs. You'll see what I'm running. What I got under the hood. I should actually have my streaming PC specs there too. Because I got two PCs. I recently bought a streaming PC. Hey Baksteen, dag sê julle en 'n lekker maandag. By die gemspok flip dis warm hier op die plaas. Bro, good. How you doing? Good afternoon, Baksteen. It's freaking boiling here in Joburg too, bro. It's good to see you, Baksteen. Hope you had a good weekend. Welcome in. I got two fans on me, Baksteen. I got a fan on the left of me, and I got a fan on the right of me, both blowing. One's blowing my legs, and one's top half of my body. So it helps a freaking ton. Otherwise, there's no ways. I would have given up a long time ago. 3080 decent. It's a good card. It's treated me well for a long time. I've had this card for, I want to say, almost 3 years. I've had the card for 3 years. Dude, so many bugs. Are you kidding me? Holy shit, they freaking me up. Yeah, well, learned my lesson. Hey, what's up, Super Callus? How you doing? Morning, bro. How's the Monday morning going, Super Callus? I mean, you play on a 1080p, so 3080 is like having a rocket engine. Yeah, I mean, I've got 79 frames. My graphics are on the highest. Everything's maxed out. But yeah, it's 1080p. I'm happy with 1080p. Bro, I guess once you've gone for like a higher res monitor, you'll struggle to go back. But this is all I know. I don't think I should I shouldn't look at a higher res monitor, otherwise I'll become accustomed to it and then that's what I'll want. 35 degrees, that is crazy, bro. I don't think it'll hit 35 for us. Weekend, my team lost. No, you got way more fans. Come Oryx, sorry. They're all staring at you, some on expensive screens and on not so expensive ones. Ons loer jou. Waardeer dit. Baksteen, dankie. 35 is crazy. It's not going to reach that in Joburg, at least. How's your Monday? It's going well. It's going great, thanks. Tide. We drove to Newcastle yesterday to get a kitten. Hey, what cats did you get? Congrats on getting a new little family member. 35 degrees Celsius, while some people in the US are going to have a minus 40 degrees kick. I think it's the storm's lifting now in the States. But yeah, they had a rough couple of days recently. I heard like some people lost their lives in New York even, for headline. Crazy, bro, temperatures. Yeah, but Monday, Supercalis is going well, bro. My iPhone screen is worth more than my PC monitor. Mine too. She's a Russian Blue Cross. Posted a picture of her and Only Pets. Oh, bro, thank you for doing that. Awesome. Oh my gosh, isn't she gorgeous? Look at that face, bro. Her name is Pebble. Hello, Pebble. Tell Pebble I say hello. Yeah, my cousin's flight got cancelled. So there were 9,000 flights cancelled to the States. Yeah, there were a huge amount of flights cancelled. But it looks like they're kind of opening up the flights again. I think it's still cold, but I was looking at the weather. It looks like there's a break in the storm. There's a little bit of sunshine. I can survive up to minus 20 degrees quite well. Minus 30 starts to be a big nope and can't even imagine minus 40. I wouldn't understand minus 40. Stormy Z8, thank you for the look. Yeah, bro. South Africa, when it gets minus 2 degrees, bro, you know that's midwinter at 4 o'clock in the morning. It's like minus 2. But in Joburg, the air is so thin, it's like dry ice. Your fingers burn. It's so, and it's not that cold, but yet because of there's no humidity in the air. I've experienced cold temperatures. I mean, I spent some time in Scotland in the snow, out in the snow, no like buildings, like camping in the snow. It was extremely cold. It was an absolute nightmare. I feel like I still got PTSD from camping in the snow in Scotland. I just came to say hello, sorting all this fucking paperwork to take cattle to auction. Picking foot and mouth disease, admin is shite. Are they your cattle, like Spitien, that you take into auction? Jy's 'n regte boer. Nee. Yeah, that's over there. Where's the nest? Here it is. In shits, bro. Alright, we're alive. Barely, but alive. I want to know where your little home is, Buggies. Ah, there he is. There it is. Alright. What is this? Our families, yes, takes longer to do paperwork than actually loading the castle. So is that the main, I don't want to keep you here. So are you essentially cattle farmers? Or do you farm anything else? We're farming in video games while it's farming in IRL. Yeah, exactly. Appreciate you feeding us. Hey, Buxton. If it wasn't for you, we'd go hungry. Okay, I'm guessing down here is where I need to go. Oh my gosh, and now I can respawn here. I feel like there is going to be a boss down here. Alrighty. Well, let's get this started. Wish me luck. Okay, whew. Let's do this. What? Smash, bro. Once, how you doing? Welcome in. How's the morning going on sites? Have you got your coffee yet? You come to watch me die. Yeah, I don't know if I'm in over my head here with this boss. Good, you're still in bed? Excellent. Stay there as long as you can before you need to get out of bed. There's no need to. face the world just yet. It's Monday. Cattle and sheep mainly, bonsmara, and a few ramen. I just help out now and again. The farms are in a trust. Family is all over the world. Okay, wow, that's interesting. You probably have quite a big operation going there if it's in a trust with the family owning it. Oh, interesting. Bro, I don't know. This is where I cheese that section. Okay. Bows, I'm telling you, the boss isn't that hard. Just little bugs force you to stand in one place. You got to approach it differently. If I stand with the bow outside and I start firing the bow and I hit the nests first and then I jump and then I hit the bugs and clear the place off, is that possible? Then jump in. Yes, your death in the morning brings me great joy. Oh. If you're happy, I'm happy. But I'm sad from the death. But then you're happy, then I'm happy again. So just brighten up my day, Ons. Thank you. The boss isn't... Yeah, I read that. Been here since 1894. What? Alright, jeez, you're an OG, bro. You got farming in your blood. Do you think you're going to be a farmer when you grow up? Technically, yes, but nests take very little damage from bows. So look for a ledge. What about grenades? I've got a handful of grenades that I can... Right, I don't have anything to make shield. Oh yeah. So you're saying go down there, jump, like stand on one of those platforms that are sticking out of the ground, and then from there shoot. Extra softy, extra gamer rather. No, you're not gonna make the family proud, bro. Even on top of that hill. So even standing here. What happens if I hit this tree? No. No, nothing is here. Ah, fuck. I didn't make it. That game over. Unless I can get this. Okay, we cleared that. There's going to be another nest for sure. There's the boss. Okay. Bows. Why am I not dodging like? There's a ledge. Is this gonna work for me? Bro, there we go. This is what you're talking about, Gray. I see now. Very cheesy. Easy claps, dude. Yeah, just look at me. Stand right there. Yeah. I don't have any more. I got one of these. Alright, let's get into it. I'm going to use my shield. Yeah, that's how we do it. No, not that. So much easier with the axe than using the weapon. Yes, please. Do just enough to get my Boltong allocation for the year. Don't tell them. Find out. No, your secret safe with me, bro. You do just enough to get... I mean... That's a dub for me, bro. You have an infinite supply of Boltong. I mean, you got a beef farm. It should be. Living the good life there, eh, Buxton? Okay, so the Shroud core. I'm going to come back to that. I've only got one of these. I need 5 of them to unlock the next level of the... Flip, dude. I feel like I didn't pick up the Shroud core from the first boss I fought. I need to fight more bosses. Oh my gosh, I don't have the shield equipped. I've still got my ugly ass old shield here. And we leveled up. Well, these dual daggers are fantastic. Hey, what's up, Lolly? How you doing? Welcome in. How's Lolly's Monday going? Torch? Yeah, no, freaking... It was an accident. It was a misclick there. Using a freaking torch. Yeah, wait. Before I climb up here, I'm going to do one little sweep for things that I might miss. Flask of the Fell. Daggers are also lekker for sneak attacks. That plus 900% damage. It takes you plus 900% damage on a sneak attack. But that's a perk, right? That you'll unlock in the skill tree. You can get it immediately if you want. So then I sneak behind. I'll one-tap a guy with 900 because I'm doing 33 a hit here. They damage very quickly. Okay. I got 8 skill points to use. Feel like I had seen that's 20%. Evasion attack, no. Ooh, I like this. Heavy-handed. Okay, you sneak. Oh, you press E. I also didn't like the evasion attack. When I read it, I was like, this doesn't look like something I'd want. I like to buff up strength and HP and like slash damage because I'm using like a lot of blades. All melee cutting damage increased by 20%. Like, that's good. Titan Edge. Greatsword damage increased by 10%. I'm not using a greatsword a whole lot, but if I come down here, all piercing damage increased by 20. Veteran melee weapon critical strike chances increased by 10. And then Swift Blades allows you to attack faster with one-handed swords and axes, which I'm kind of enjoying. Increase the constitution attribute and also increase constitution a bit. In fact, my last team member just got a retrenchment call. Father of two. No, bro. Might have to El Chapo this year. You're going to change your line of work, bro. You're going to get into the import-export business. I did somewhat reverse of what you did. Leveled up Ranger Tree and Warrior later. Okay, so... where do you see Ranger? Because I'm doing Warrior, and then I'm kind of going across to Barbarian. Can you, crash down, no, Athlete. Oh, Ranger up here, I see. Alright. X. Can I start a new tree? Can I go from here and unlock that? And start a new tree? Marksman, range. Oh, you see. Because the bow is just great. If you want to. I might actually do that because I'm starting to enjoy using the bow. Ranged weapon. There you go, yeah. Wait, zoom. Damage against ranged enemies increased by 15%. Sharpshooter, ranged weapon damage increased by 20%. Okay. I'm going for that. That's going to give me a lot better with my range here. It's kind of all over the place, but oh. Bro, look at these nests. Get back to that nest there. Crazy, dude. Whew. Okay. Yo, Flip. By the skin of your teeth, bro. Exactly. That was close. Whew. Oh, twigs. Great. Okay, really good. I've got a mace. I think I took a mace with me. Oh no, fuck. I'm gonna go back to my bow. Let's test out this new... Oh, jeez, please. Dude, man. Okay, it's fine. Let's get in there. Let's fetch our stuff and let's get out. Oh. Thank goodness I deployed the parachute there at the last moment. And now I am... Almost. I thought I was stuck. I could still be stuck. I feel like I did bring a mace, or yeah, we put that away now. I didn't bring a mace. I had a mace. Let's put these daggers over here. I'll use the daggers. Let's go fetch. Oof. Fucking bugs, bro. This is not looking good. No ammo in my bow. I'm like I'm beat because I don't have the heals anymore. You know, running ducks. You know, I know twigs, bro. I got like what I think when I pick up my loot, I got some twigs over there. Import exports, right? Who was saying they need vitamins? A lot of people apparently. A lot. Okay, fucking dropped all that loot, bro. Maybe I should look around here. Oh, there we go. Take a little bit more damage. Why don't you? Maybe find some... Oh, beetles. More beetles. This is semi-possible, lol. You just got to run in out of stamina. When you reach your loot, then use stamina. Okay. Alright, let's do it. This is possible. I like the attitude. Oh, I got up here. Yay, let's go. You've been in way worse situation. I like the challenge. It's fun, you know. At least it's not impossible because I've... Mysterious Flask. Plus 20 damage against foul. Minus 2 time and Shroud. Should I take this elixir then? Because I'm going to do plus 20% damage. Okay. For 30 minutes. And I'm not in the Shroud. So... It's a good call, right? I've got also... But if I die, I lose it, eh? What about using for... I'm gonna do it, bro. Let's go. Fucking, let's get some damage. Let's go 8. I got this. Not that. I lie. I got this little wand. And then I got my shield. Or do you... Not a great idea with magic. My advice, reach your loot, then gun it. Don't stop. Roger that. I'll do it. Okay, I'm just gonna... see if there's... any twigs and stuff for us. Wood. Okay, like you said, I must just walk down there, conserve my stamina, and then at the end... Stamina is key. Ooh, flip. Roger. I wonder is this Hogwarts leg? Oh my god, bro. I'm looking at you, JT, and this is what And I lost that freaking potion. I blame JT for distracting me. You're the worst, JT. Don't look at me, Gray. I'm ashamed of myself. You can use that potion. JT, I hope you're bloody happy with yourself, bro. Me? Of course it was you. Gray, but you can also say Dre because I'm also judging you. Oh, sorry, and Dre. Dre and Gray. Oh, I'm so glad everyone's judging. So if I die, do I not have that buff anymore? AX, what's up? Yeah, wait. No. Conserving sheesh. Okay, let's conserve. Like that. You horrible shit. Man, I just want to play games. That's the best, bro. Hey, not gonna lie, that was funny to watch. As long as you're entertained. Hello, Smoke. How you doing? Welcome in. X, also good to see you, brother. This thing has got no range. Dude, no fucking range at all. What's the point of this? Fuck these ones. Sick of it. Absolute trash. Come here. Resisted. Slight. This is broken. How's your morning going, Smoke? There's a chance you didn't lose your stuff. The game tends to put a mark where it can be reached. Yeah, it does every time. I'm happy for that. My gosh, if it didn't, I'd be annoyed. You no longer have objectives here. The objective is to leave with what you got. Exactly. That is the objective. I just need to get out. I can't wait for the massive project to be out the door and off my head. Well, that's why you got your job right, Susie, is because you graphed with, like, are you next on the chopping block or something? It must be a lot of anxiety, dude. I'm sorry that they just let go someone in your office. That's not cool. Don't even fight, but if you die, try not to fight next time. Just jog to your tombstone. Okay, I'm jogging now. I'm gonna go. Oh no, it doesn't matter which way I go. There are tons of them. But I want the chests, Gray. Yeah. Where the fuck is my... Oh my god, where is it, bro? There it is. Okay, I know what to do. I know where it is now. I'm gonna run straight forward. God damn it. Or you can fly from the ledge. I shall do that. The best. I can fly from maybe here. Yeah, but they were going to catch me though if I didn't run. There it is. Dude, I know what we're doing here, Gray. We're going this way. Yes. Okay. Hey, let's go. It only took me about 20-30 times and then I got it. Make arrows. No, I've got one twig. It's bloody fucking useless, bro. So now I can still haven't figured this place out. Better I leave. Is there nothing else I need here? Okay. I can go. No. I still want to figure out what's over here. The chests are not valuable unless gold. Zuzi, wait. I am now a broken skateboard heart. What a way to end Jan. It's cool, eh? Isn't it? Don't you like it, Zuzi? You earned it. That's when you've reached, I think that's 1 year, is you get the heart skateboard and then it goes from there. Who will be playing Forza Horizon 6? I'll definitely try it out. I'll definitely try it out. Waiting for Myth, but enjoying some Enshrouded and Final Fantasy VII. You also playing Final Fantasy and Enshrouded, Zeusy? Yes, stay with that for now, and then we'll go. We'll move on to Myth. I'm okay. I just got home from work. How was your weekend? Do you work the night shift? Oh, you do, right, Smoke? That's why you always... Yeah, wow. That's crazy. Zeusy, thank you so very much for the gifted sub to Aggressive Grey. Aggressive Grey, welcome back to the sub club, bro. That question mark usually is Shroud Lair. Awful places that. I've been to one or two. You're right. It is awful. Let me go drop my stuff off and then I'll go back on my adventures. Gosh, I love adventuring in this game. Beast the Key, surely. Oryx, remember today is my 60 stream streak. And prepared a celebration, right? I did indeed. Can everyone just give this man a round of applause? Maybe even 2 rounds of applause for that 60 stream streak. Beast the Key, I appreciate the 60 stream streak so very much. How you doing, Beast? Welcome in. Zeusy, thank you, bro. Thank you very, very freaking much for the gifted sub to Grey. I really appreciate it, bro. One thing in the lair to do is gather essence, which is used for gems, which I haven't even made a gem yet. What? When I'm in this place... Oops, there we go. How does... Like, I saw my weapons, like, automatically... like, their durability goes back to 100%. Flameborn, our power yet grows. Thanks to you, our light reaches beyond the mortal realm. It dances on the edge between life and death. Searching for lost souls, untouched by the shroud or the elixir. Find such a soul and bring it back. Rebuild this world and rule justly. Strength and flame. See, I still need to find a lot of these things. 1 out of 5 essence. Yeah, UMT. Let's go, put that there. Go to the workbench. Oh, okay, that's how it repairs. There we go. Flippin' magic, bro. Thank you. That's how we do it. Ooh. Linen. Yeah, I'm going to make some bandages before we get back on our way. Hope you're having a great Monday, Oryx in chat. I am indeed. A very, very good Monday. How's your Monday going? Couldn't have done it without you, man. I believe you could have done it without me, Bisaki. But I appreciate the sentiments. Strawberry Taylor Oryx, are boys allowed to be shirtless on stream? Nothing weird. Just hot, as in the weather. No, I don't think they're allowed to be shirtless. Unless they're by a swimming pool, right? Isn't it the same as the girls in bikinis? Needs to be a little pool around it. Smoke, thank you for the water redemption. How was work, Smoke? Did you have a good evening at work? Are you tired? Okay, yeah, it's fine. I'll find a shirt for the boys. Wait, what? Are you gonna stream and then be like shirtless? On your oh, they got boys gonna be shirtless on your stream, Stella. Alright. I'm not a boy. I know you're not a boy. I'm saying the boys. Even better, no? I don't know. You lost your streak. I streamed yesterday. Basically, going good, lurking and working. Birthday on Friday. Just trying to survive the week till then. Your birthday on Friday. What are you buying me for your birthday? Yeah, basically. I'm gonna put this over here. Delete the torch. I actually hardly ever use that. I use that more. Gonna be like that. Happy early birthday. No, trying to smoke. Was it Sunday yesterday? You missed. Did you know you can watch a clip or VOD, a bit of my VOD, see if you can save it? I think you can save it if it hasn't gone too long. Trying to manifest the last week of every month being a great one, regardless of how the month goes. Yeah, you just have to be consistent with it, bro. You have to be so consistent with like affirmations and trying to get like change your mental space. But it's very powerful, and most people give up before, like, you know, you gotta be like, so bro, you know what you must do? Write an affirmation. Write one that encapsulates everything that you want, you know, and then like say it every day or every night before you go to bed, every morning when you wake up. Just keep repeating it. And believe what you're saying. Gone too long. What's up, bro? How you doing? Welcome in. I'll buy you the smallest possible party hat. Bro, I will take it. Maybe a Tesla too. It's between those two choices, really. If I'm going to be honest, I really want a little party hat. Tesla's cool. I mean, I love a Tesla. Car that drives itself. I'm incredibly lazy, so I'm very keen on a Tesla. Imagine just getting into your car and being like, sweet, take me to the shops. Which shop do you want to go to? This one. And then after the shops, I want to go, yeah. It's... boom, boom, boom. A Tesla with a little party hat on top of it, bro, the dream. That's the dream right there. Wow. Imagine, I'm going to manifest that every day. Tesla with a little party hat. With maybe a little beastly key inside it. Just cherry on top.
Oi.
Oh, what? What do you think I should do? Should I go to this place over here? This spot? It's going to be probably daunting, but frick it. Let's go. If I go here, cross the bridge, go all the way to the right. Boom, come down here. But I can also fast travel too. Sucks that you only got like certain fast travel points. Like this. Like, which is closer? This is definitely closer because then I can fly down here. Take on that. Wait, I should have... Nope. Dead Oryx. You need to create heals, bro. Let me go back. Where is my cloth? A string. Aggressive Grey sounds semi-autistic, but people say I've got the slight tism.
Hey!
But talking about shirtless, I have this thought where if society made different choices a couple hundred years ago, it would be normal for women and men to be the same in that regard, which you can see in Africa, where some tribes are like that and modern women hate bras. My thought is society was like any protruding lumps must be covered, and it became a norm. Aggressive Grey, I think most of us are somewhere sitting on the spectrum. It just depends where on the spectrum you sit. But if that's a tism thought, then I've thought about that myself. I've also thought, like, if society was different, would we have also, grown up without walking around almost naked, Absolutely. I think it's quite possible. Now, to find a party hat small enough to fit Hot Wheels, Tesla. Bro, I'll take it, man. No, bro, have you got any plans for your birthday, Beastly? Are you doing something exciting? And how old are you turning? I feel like you're young enough that I can ask you your age. If women don't want to wear shirts and a bra, I won't complain. Who cares? Go ahead. Yeah, I mean, I don't think many people will complain about it, but it's not about the vast majority of people. We live in a society where there are millions of people, and out of those millions, a small percentage of them cannot control certain freaking urges and desires. And like, you'll see a woman that's fully clothed in a public space, and there'll be some creep that'll just be staring, bro. And I mean, I've had it before. You've got a girlfriend and you're sitting in a public space, and there's one guy that just will stare at your girlfriend, but no, like, he doesn't have any freaking regard for like respect or anything like that, And I'm just like, what's wrong? What's going on in your head that you have absolutely no respect? Like, what are you doing with where's your mind going? What are you feeding up there? And that's the unfortunate thing. It's not because of the vast majority. It's because of the small minority of people that make a lot of things, difficult for everyone else. Imagine if males had to wear bras. Yes. No, I'm not keen. Not keen. I'd rather just wear a t-shirt. Like, yeah, bras are, but also the other aspect of bras is support, because it's not just to cover the boobs. It's also, some chicks have got big boobs, and if they don't have support, would it be more uncomfortable? I don't know. It's annoying as a woman, I can state that. Would you say that if you don't wear a bra, is it not a portion of the bra is just keeping your boobs up and in place? Like, it's not just for covering. I do say to my kid, you don't know the male species. Most men are off things. I wouldn't say most men. I think it's just a small majority, and the small majority of men that are just loud, and they take up a large amount of space in their minority of being. But I feel like most men are good men. Otherwise, the world will be at even worse state than it is now. It's just you don't see the terrible men are the loud ones. But the quiet men, the one that go about and do their job and, pay for this kid's school fees and go about today, they're quiet and they carry on with their lives, and we dismiss them because we're like, but there are a lot of good men out there. They're just going about and just carrying on with their lives. It's the terrible ones that are loud and abrupt, usually. And that, like I said, they take up a big space. Doing literally nothing, just celebrating that I'll be off work. Chill birthday Friday. Let's go, Bisaki. Exciting stuff. Women get conned so much in men's BS. Absolutely. Absolutely. Men have got a duty to, always be respectful to women and your fellow man. And women have also got a duty to be respectful. We all do. Everyone has to fulfill their obligation of just being a good human being. You know, you don't have to be a superhero. Just keep your side of the street clean. If everyone did that, we'd have fucking clean streets everywhere. It's not difficult to keep your side of the street clean. It's absolutely easy. And if everyone did that, imagine the world would be a beautiful place. But I'm outspoken. I'll say my eyes are up here. Yeah, and you should. You know, if you see a beautiful human being, whether it's a man or a woman, I'm not gay, but if I see a good-looking man, that's a good-looking guy. Yeah, I'll take a look, be like, shit. But I'm not going to sit and stare at the human being. Also, a woman, if I see a beautiful woman, I'll look and be like, oh shit, she's pretty. Carry on with my day. You know, don't sit and fucking stare like some kind of creep. I admire beauty in human beings. Wait, no, you'll be turning 28. Well, my body is. My brain is turning 13. Good. Stay young, bro. Wait, no, I'll be 27, hence the brain comment. Well, it's 27, eh? All right, you're turning 27. It's just age, bro. Who cares? It's just a number. Yeah, why would men wear bras? What's will be supported? Just empty space? We can have like little bras, bro. Some men got bigger boobs than other men. It is the quiet ones you're supposed to watch. I don't know. I don't know. There's a lot of people that just quiet and go about the day that are good people. You know, they don't want to change the world and they don't want to be anything outstanding and amazing, but they just want to go to work and they want to contribute to society and just do what the average man or woman is meant to do. I don't think it's because they're quiet they're bad in any way. But again, it's not exception. You know, there's exceptions to the rule in every case. It's hard to just pinpoint one and generalize like that, you know. In fact, I wish I didn't have to wear one, but alas, I'm not so lucky to be able to go braless when I want to. It's so like you saying you wear a bra because of support. It's more of a medical, like a cast, you know, when you break your arm, if you've got big boobs, you need someone to hold them up. If most men were awful, then the world would be much, much worse than it is. Yeah. Exactly. If most men were awful, of course, it would be a far worse place. 1000% look, but don't be. Yeah, absolutely look. Take a quick little gander at a beautiful human being. Admire it, but yeah, don't sit and stare like a creep. Yes, sir. If you're live Friday, I'll be partying a little here. You already know. Yeah, I'll be here live on Friday. We'll be partying together for your birthday. People forget God gave us that urge of wanting to let us reproduce with women. We can't help feel the way we feel about women, so you can blame us if you look. But there is a line that men step over and start being disrespectful. Yeah, no, absolutely. I agree with you. We have got an urge and we've got a natural attraction to look at a beautiful human being. But we've got a mind and a conscious mind. We're not animals anymore. We broke free of that. Now with this mind that we can use to judge and, you know, be aware of our emotions and kind of control them better, we must use that. We mustn't act on our animalistic instincts. If you want to do that, then you must go and live in a zoo and go and sleep with the baboons and the lions and stuff. That's the type of person you want to be. But we walk upright, we wear clothes, we eat with a knife and fork, we respect each other. We get urges to freaking overindulge in a lot of stuff, but we use, you know, restraint to stop ourselves from doing that. Otherwise, we're just going to drink and freaking glom on the grass and we can try and shag women and we're more than that. We're not animals. We are men. Just because we see or hear about the 1 billion shitty men does not mean 4.8 billion other men are awful. Yeah, no, I agree. I think that most men are good. I've met 30 women in my life. 18 of them have been crazy bitches, so I guess most women are bitches. No, I don't think so. Anecdotal evidence. Yeah, exactly. Maybe you're the common denominator. Or maybe, Salty, you're the awful man. No, you're a sweet man. I like to think you're a sweet man. Everyone be well. I'm going to see if I can get some sleep. Smoke, absolutely. It's almost 4 a.m. here. Nights will sleep tight, Smoke. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. It means a lot. Get some good rest. And shall see you on the flippity flop side. If you will be on the flippity flop side, I will be there. Okay, we got some 11 bandages. Should be fine. Let's just go hunting. Salty making them turn into crazy bitches. Yeah, Salty. What are you doing? What are you doing to our ladies, Salty? Driving them crazy, man. Yo, Dino Pigeon. Last time I tried sleeping with the lions in the zoo, I got banned from the... Oh, fuck, bro. Yeah, I don't think that's lawful. Hey, Dino Pigeon. How you doing, buddy? Welcome in. My statement was to make the point of how silly the state... No, I understand what you're saying, Salty. No, I get what you're saying, bro. I understand. Them, but this autocorrect gave get me every time. It happens to me too. I understood what you're saying though. Don't think it's too silly to say, but to be honest, if you look at it retrospectively, yeah, I mean, we're allowed to have our opinions on things from our own perspective of how things work, what we've seen. Some people have been unfortunately exposed to, awful things by awful people, and then they get a warped perception of how things work. Some cultures are cultures. I've spent a lot of time with a lot of different cultures, and some cultures I do not agree with the way they conduct themselves. And in my perspective of seeing how certain people act in certain cultures, I don't agree with it. And I can see with someone growing up in a certain culture like that would feel that the overwhelming majority of men in that culture would be, don't have a bad taste. They would think they're bad. Just grab some game Saturday night. What the fuck is sleep now? What's up, Byron Mantooth? How you doing? Welcome in. It's such a freaking awesome game, dude. I'm like, Byron, I'm hooked on this completely. You say no? Are you talking to me? No, I have lived in my perspective of most of the men that I've met and hung around with. They've been good men. If you're talking to me, yeah. Even if you look at it from a world standpoint, most presidents are male, and look at all the crap happening in the world. Even if you look at SA, GBV is crazy. Concede that it is the black and whites. Some places are worse than others. Not that's black and white. Yeah, absolutely. Nothing is aggressive grey. Even law and everything. It's just nothing is black and white. In nothing is. And yes, it is an absolute horror for me to live in a country that has the highest GBV rate and femicide rate. It is awful. I hate it. I wish that there's so many things that our country does well, and then there are certain things that our country just really lets everyone, down. And it's very sad. So I guess my statement is that my opinion is that generally the male gender isn't great, which is anecdotal. Yeah, and absolutely. You're allowed to have that because, you know, each of us have a subjective experience of life. And you can't... And that's where a lot of disconnect comes in, I feel, with the world, is some people want to believe they can understand how someone else's life is and then make an opinion for that person based on an outside perspective. You know, and that's where the disconnect in society comes, is if we can be more empathetic to other people's situations. You know, it happens all the time. Someone complains and says that they're having a bad experience of something, and then someone from an outside perspective says, you're not having a bad experience. And then that always makes me reminds me to be like, you can't say that. If someone says that they're in danger or they fear a certain thing, who do you have the right to say that? Because you're not experiencing that they are not experiencing it. You are projecting your experience on them. And that's wrong. Everyone has an own subjective experience. Everyone's lived a different life, you know, and we all see things differently. Follower, thank you so very much for the sub on YouTube. I appreciate it. Welcome in, Byron. I hope you're having fun with this game. GVV, lesbians tend to have higher rates of abuse in a relationship than gay men. So most women are abusive in relationships. Oh, I didn't know this statistic. Like, this is news to me. Didn't know that. It's interesting. I wonder why that would be the case, eh? I don't think so, but makes your point moot. I'm a good man. My mom told me so. I believe your mom, Bisky. I believe your mom's. I'm gonna fast travel here, and I'm gonna fly. Because there are good men, like when we went for a beer, I did not feel uncomfortable or unsafe at all. And it takes good men to keep the world going round, right? I think the worst thing is, even if someone you know, Oryx, that was a chatter in your stream, it's how I found you. Anyway, she is currently in an abusive relationship. But because it's normal, she's okay with it, Dad. That is awful, Gray. And it sucks that it's someone I know. Yeah, I don't know who you're talking about, of course, but yeah, I've seen that before, where someone is just stays in it because they like kind of feel like that's okay. There's some, yeah, that's awful. It's long ago. Yeah. Well, I hope it's over, hey, Gray. We need lots of good role models in this modern world. Yeah, we do. We do need a lot of role models. We all got to try our best, you know. We live in it's a weird world right now. World's always been a complicated place. It's no time that's like, oh, this time is better than that time or worse than this time. Every time has its problems, you know. And again, it goes with empathy and being like, no, you can't. You just have to empathize with people and empathize with other people's situations. And, you know, don't try and project your opinion and your experience on someone else, you know, because sometimes it's vastly different. Yeah, I'm loving the game, and watching folks play feels like I'm playing with friends without having to wake them up at this hour. That's awesome, bro. Yeah, I played this game when it first came out like 2 years ago, but I've reapproached it now. But the first time I didn't really get into it. I didn't play it for very long, but holy smokes, am I having fun this time around. We're living in a society. Yeah, well, yeah, kind of, eh? It could be better. Yeah, if I had to mention the name, you would be like, oh shit. That's, yeah. Do I know them? Oh no, I don't want to play a guessing game. Look, my issue with such statements are that people believe this crap because people like Charlize Theron goes on American TV and says all South African men are rapists. Lost all my respect for her, honestly. Yeah, and it does suck when people do that sort of thing, and I agree with you, Salty. It's not right. It's not right. But, you know, I guess from her statement is, you know, she's... Yeah, I don't agree with it either, but you know, we just got to be as men is got to prove her wrong. You know, that's all we can do. You can't beat her up for it because then you would be, you know, going against what you would be proving her right. So the only way is to prove her wrong, and to prove her wrong, you lead a good life and be a good man. You look after the people around you. You're kind to everyone. But heck, what do you expect? Clearly all women from Benoni are idiots. Alright, you might be onto something over there, Salty. No. I had a very weird approach to this game. I explored the map, so majority of it was revealed. Then I quested... Oh, really? Did you... But heading up to these areas where it's like heavy at a low level. Like, remember when I was here the other day, I was struggling so much. Most places are soft lock to Red Shroud until you level up. Oh, your shrine. But you get the point. I get the point. Thanks, Gray. Yeah, I'm loving the exploration in this game. It's so freaking cool. I only slap around my own women when lunch dinner is delayed. You do, and I think that's completely fair enough. All right, that's what you think, Snakey. How's your missus doing? I feel like if anything, Snakey, she probably slaps you around when you don't cook the dinner. This whole topic reminded me of the one quote my dad always told me: be a leader. Yeah, be a leader. You don't have to lead a country, but you can be the leader in a small group with your friends or in your family or just in a relationship of two. Not an egotistical sense, like I'm the leader, I'm in charge, but lead from the back. True leader leads from the back. You know, he doesn't let people know he's in charge. Probably, it's facts. Yeah, I thought so. Once you get a legendary glider, you'll be able to do... But there's a few things that I need to get. And I need to get a spinning wheel. Sewing. I need to do sewing. So I can get linen. I need linen. That's what I'm getting. Being a male is in an abusive relationship isn't talked about enough. Yeah, and it happens. It's also something that needs to be brought... to people's attentions and to the light on both sides of the coin, but you know, agreed. Abuse comes in many forms, physical and mental, psychological. According to your quest notification, you need to summon another... Oh, I just picked up another follower, great. Well, what I'm going to do is, I actually want to head here, and then, I don't know what is this? What will I get here? I want to get the things here. How you doing, Snakey? How was your weekend, bro? Did you have a good weekend? How's Doddy? Doddy? There you'll find the one piece of... I heard you need linen. You can wash mine if you like. Oh, thank you, bro. I'd love to wash your clothes. No, this guy is heavy. Look at the weight behind his attack. Let's eat something. No, dude, he is smashing me. This guy. The best thing is... There's such a low level, but he's got such... He hits so hard. How you doing, Harley? Don't tell me you don't get what I said. One Piece. No, I don't watch. I've never seen One Piece before. Never seen it. Hey, these guys, you don't block them. He's a level 3, but he'll kill me. Crazy, that guy. Now, find it funny. Just run. Pro tip. Get them. Yeah. I ran out of freaking... Oh my god, there's another mate here of his. Let me try use my wand on him. Guardium Leviosa. Lurking background here. Thank you, Matrix. Appreciate it. You have no arrows like a freaking tonsil, bro. I got 4 little stickies. Let's go and collect some more. I don't think Daddy has a lifespan left to start watching One Punch. It's over 1,000 episodes. I don't think I've got... Are you saying I'm old? Hey, Richie. Hey, bro. That's a very subtle way of telling me I'm aged. No, but I probably don't. I know there are like, people have said that you get like, people that have shaved off all the fat of these anime shows that are like 10,000 episodes, so that you can watch them like only the parts that matter, and they can condense 1,000 episodes down into like half or maybe less even, you know? It's Leviosa, not Leviosa. Wait, I did that back to front. Forest location, spam that E button, 100 twigs in 2 minutes. There we go. Are we farming? Now we farming. Hey, what's up, Sindeko? How you doing, buddy? Hey, let's go. Finally playing Enshrouded, bro. And like, I'm actually, Sindeko, loving it, bro. Late to the party. But I started on Friday. Played the whole of Friday. I played 6 hours on Sunday, and now I'm back at it. Have you finished the game? Oh yes, Aggressive, you finished it as well. How many hours do you have in game to get to completion, would you say? I've seen One Piece before. If I could find another 999, I can finish this damn puzzle. So you've only seen 1 episode. Not old, just experienced. Okay. Fucking shots fired, bro. You're so beautiful. Your use of the English language. Very clever. I watched One Piece at like 1,100 odd, then forgot where I was. Where there's more than 1,000 it's over 1,000 episodes. Okay. Imagine, bro. I've seen that. I've seen that. Here we go. Here we go, Harley. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I heard that. Anime filler is the reason I refuse to watch it. Oh, really? It's because a lot of the episodes are just extra weights, bro. A little bit of too much fat. Don't watch the summarized version of One Piece. Watch the whole thing. Maybe one day I'll get around to watching 1 or 2 episodes, see how it goes. I feel like one of these shows like this, you're going to have to watch a few to get into it. Considering I don't mess around with building too much, so I would guess around 150 to 200 hours. I'm also the same. I'm not messing around with the building aspect of it. Like, I'm more of a just go around and explore and do the missions. Like, that's my favorite part. And it's great because you got, you know, you can do either one. Like, I'm waiting for someone to jump in here and build my base for me while I'm doing the exploration. Stormy 1,000 episodes is the only reason is only season 1 of One Piece. Wait, what? What do you mean? You're telling me that first season is 1,000 episodes? Over 1,000 episodes? How can they make a show interesting for 1,000 episodes, bro? That is a ton. If you had to watch one episode a day, it'll take you more than 3 years. Almost 4 years, bro. To watch it. I mean, I guess it's like a soapy. Days of Our Lives, I don't know how many episodes they must have. They probably don't even have all of them available to watch. There are thousands of those. I'll stick to the Netflix live action One Piece. How is that? Is that good? Is that fun to watch? Okay, each episode is like 15 minutes if you take away the intro outro. That's very short. Stop practicing magic, muggles. You calling me a muggle? I'm gonna go climb this side. Okay, it's 288 hours to... Okay, well that's like playing this game, you know. I've watched you for over 1,000 episodes and here we are. Fuck, bro. That's true, Twaki. I got nothing to say now. You've proven your points. You have. I'm glad you're still here, bro, and you haven't left me yet, Twaki. At 15 minutes means you could watch 100 a day. So you could completely watch... Yeah, 10 days. 100 at 15 minutes. That'd be 1,500 minutes. 60 minutes in an hour. Yeah. Yeah, that checks out, bro. The math checks out. I had to do a little bit of bod mass there in the brain. Almost at an aneurysm. Yeah, Taki, but this Oryx show has been interesting for a while. Hasn't been interesting for a while. I'm waiting for all these filler episodes to end. Okay. Don't worry, there's some interesting stuff coming soon. Just can't tell you right now. But it's gonna be crazy, bro. The best episode is yet to come. Salty. Dirty math, it's slow math and it's bad maths. Huh. I'm climbing this way because I want to do a little bit of parasailing. Dirty out here doing side quests while we wait for Resi Dude, Richie. Can't wait for it, bro. Got the cosplay ready to rock and roll. All these Arc Raiders, Hightail, Fortnite, Dune, and what was that last one April liked? Filler episodes? Fallout 76, bro. How very dare you, Salty. Fallout 76 is one of the greats. Did you ever figure out what Gauntlet was? No? Gauntlet? In what context? Oh my gosh. Cosplay? Please tell me you're cosplaying as Ada Wong. You know it, bro. I'm gonna keep it sexy. Can you please untime out Aggressive Grey, DK, or Fumbly Doors? Oof. What up? Links. It should allow TikTok. I can actually change it to allow, because TikTok, it allows YouTube and allows Twitch. I must just add TikTok on there too, because that's also fine. Thank you, DK. Appreciate it. You should see Daddy in a dress, legs for days, bro. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. I see links. You should have known better. You can post links now. Thank you, Gray. Thank you, DK. Appreciate it. No, bro, this game has got stunning views. Absolutely amazing. Like, the graphics are fan. Look at that thing up there. Like, was a floating island or something. Gonna go there one day when I'm big. Oh my gosh, bro. Can you freaking believe I did that? Here we go. Into the Shroud we go. Maybe I should rather enter on my feet from this angle instead of like landing in a position where I'm just going to be in the middle of a whole lot of bugs or something. And we go in slowly. Dead in address, you know it. JT, you know it, bro. I asked you a few days ago what was your favorite character in Gauntlet, the 80 arcade co-op game. Oh, but didn't we look at Gauntlets? I looked at it the other day when we spoke about it. I remember looking at Gauntlet. Released by Atari Games in October 1985, Gauntlet, a semi-4-player co-op hack and slash dungeon crawler designed by Ed Logg. 100%, I've seen this before. This looks familiar. Let me see images. No, I don't. Bro, 100% I've seen this game before. I never played it. I remember. I may have gone to bed. Oh, you might have. I did. I mean, you do work night shift, right? But yeah, I 100% remember looking at it. And it does, like, the arcade looks familiar. Like, I'd seen it before. I've been to it and seen it. Okay. We enter into this shroud. Into the shroud we go. Let's kick some ass. Dude, okay, this guy. Oof. Run, little man. Okay, now you've got this guy. Pull them all. Oh, shit. Smash. Dead. No. No, no. Okay. Alright. Need to be smarter. I'm going to drag them out one by one. Freaking shits, bro. Where's my loot? The floating thing will wreck you. Probably wise to do more quests. Is this place like faked, bro? Ring of Rots. Why is this so deadly? I feel it's so close to home base. What am I going to expect up here at Southern Cavern? Or I should go back here and do that cave or do this cave over here. Let me attempt it one more time. See what we can do. The equipment is probably a low level. I think so too. I can't remember exactly, but I didn't wreck that hard. You didn't get wrecked that hard. Yeah. I'm gonna try and go in and see like if I can draw them out and play a little bit more strategic, but like I was super soft there. I feel like I'm not gonna get very far. But like the challenge, just give it one good old try here. Let's eat some meat, eat some berries, drink some water. I need to remember to fill up my water when I get a chance. And okay, get the bow out. Start with the bow. Walk in nice. Huh. The issue is with melee, you will need to block or avoid most hits against the bow. No, I see your why you recommend the bow. Because you kind of dodge and then just keep a distance, you can keep firing. It is kind of a little easier. Okay. So we walk in slow. As soon as we see our first guy, there's a guy up there, but he's a little bit far. The tree's in the middle. Okay, we can... He's a level 5, bro. Look at the damn... He's like a level 5 boss here. Where are you, bud? Here we go, we cheese him. Oh shit, here he comes. Man stands up. Bro, look at the size of this dude. That's like a boss, bro. Those things hit way too hard, hence me think your armor and stuff. No, my armor's definitely low. I do need to go for a little armor upgrade, but I need to get to a point where I can make linen. So melee is scary. Okay, I took care of that guy. He was easy, man. One over there. Okay, that was the boss. So we got rid of the big daddy. Oh no, fuck. I hate these things too. bro. Give me a chance here. Okay, we got one down. Stamina low. Oh my god, that was so close to cease. Okay. Bro, give me a chance. We were so close. God, I'm coming back straight into it. Ah. Okay. We're making progress. So it's fine. I think it's fine. Eat some food. Some berries. Drink some water. I'm going to go back to camp and see what I can craft. See if I can craft anything armor-wise. It would be better. I didn't realize how to evade in Enshrouded like 50% of the way through the game using control. I was like, I know, bro. Like that. It's an absolute, yeah, it's a mechanic that you definitely need to help you through this game. Don't leave home without it. Yeah, I'm going the wrong way. I was meant to turn this way. It's okay. I've been gone for like 15 minutes. What's happening? Who are you fighting? Bro, we're fighting the most aggressive, dangerous, deadly Shroud monsters. How's your day going there? Hypermark? Thank you, sir. Thank you. It's my pleasure. Who wants to live in a world with Shroud monsters, bro? Somebody's got to do it. Aggressive Grade, you're friends with GT, right? Don't think so. Oh, okay. I thought you were also mates with her. Dead Oryx, why do you say Hypermic like such a Joburg boot? Because Hypermic is a Joburg boot. Who dat? Okay, there's our man. There's our guy. From 4, yeah, exactly. That's why I say. That's why I gotta speak to him in his language, DK. It's a cultural thing. I don't want to disrespect his culture, so. Four by four ways, baby. 4 ways in, no ways out. Okay, we're cutting down some trees today. Let's get the old trusty axe out. Piece of shit axe. I haven't even upgraded this. Follower. Thank you for the follow. How bad is it in Joburg with regards to days, weeks without water, electricity? Some places are worse than others, Graham. Like some places are like synonymous with having bad power and electricity. So I live in an area, Chartwell, which is pretty much right next to Four Ways. Four Ways is usually fine, but Chartwell, my area, it's been fine lately. but it's like weird. Usually if there's a little bit of wind, then the power's off for like 2 days. But my area is specifically bad. I don't understand it. But yeah, lately it's been crazy. We've had like power non-stop for at least a month. And water, bro. Usually it's fine, but yo, when it happens, you'll have a week without water easy. But I stay on a small holding, a farm. So we got solar, I've got solar panels, and we got borehole, and we got tanks. So we usually, if the borehole's working, but it has happened before where the borehole breaks. And then the water's off. The pump breaks. Yes, that's bro. Yeah. One hit wonder. My estate is off right now while they're repairing something. I don't know, because solar moss, you see. Make sure to collect a lot of shrooms, Daddy. What are the shrooms going to do for me, Sindeko? Eh? Which shrooms am I collecting? Golden Teachers? Penis Envy? Lion's Mane? My aunt used to stay in Bedford View. Said she would spend thousands running the generator. Yeah, generator. Apps, dude, of course. Thousands upon thousands. We've also got some like neighboring farms that I know they got big Jennies, because when the power goes off, it sounds like a truck starting. And I can hear it, even though they're like far away, I can hear the vibration through the freaking floor, bro. And I know that guy's spending big cash running that big generator, and he runs for days on end. Then I'm like, yeah, may as well buy solar panels, bro. Don't. Hello, Mr. Oryx. And are you surviving the Shroud? Yeah. Hello, MLP. So lovely to see you. So glad you could finally join us. I mean, it's already almost 2:30. Is this the time you walk into my stream? It's going to be a black mark against your name, MLP. But other than you arriving late, I'm doing very well. Thank you. How's the weekend, and how's your Monday starting off? Now she moved to Cape Town. Yeah. It's better choice, Gray. Better late than never. Yeah, that's true. Can't argue that. Damn it. Yeah, let me go fetch my stuff and let me go. Where's my stuff? Here's my stuff. Yeah. Who's shooting at me? What? See, my damage is good. Craigie, bro. Give me a heart attack. Thank you for the biddies. Weekend was good. Thanks. Trying to keep cold from rearing its keep a cold from rearing its nasty head. Got a sore throat, but all Monday meetings were cancelled today. So happy pony. That's. Yeah, at least, hey. I'm sorry that, yeah, just vitamin C, all the medicine, just dose yourself. OD on that. Love this song. Daddy shark. Bro, if I ever get married one day, I want that song when my wife walks down the aisle. That's the one, bro. Yo, bro. Hey, man, that was hectic. I'm like tempting fates, hanging out here now. I should just bugger off, but I'm, having a good time killing these freaking mobs. But let's get out of here. Damn, it's fast travel. Let's go. Oh, the red tint mod strikes back. Yeah, I managed to install it. Thank you. That knocking fucked me up. I have a headset on. I legit started looking around for what the fuck was knocking. Freaking chop. Bro, that one gets me every time. A year has passed since the first of your kind awoke. My power has grown thanks to you. Our lights dance in unison, bound together through a joyous pact. This calls for an anniversary celebration. Venture forth to find a time befitting such an event. Celebrate the pact of the flame. Okay. Alrighty. What do you have to say? It's a new year, fresh start, and I've been thinking, wouldn't it be nice to celebrate while we can? I once knew this trader who'd come by the low meadows. She had a lot of decorations for the Lunar New Year. Her route was always the same. I wonder what happened to her. Lately, I can't help but wonder. The Vuka were always somber beasts bound to their caves. But they've been traveling east, aggravated. Perhaps this warrants an investigation. Maybe at their gathering location you can find some answers. It would help to know what they're up to. This is what I need. Linen is what I'm missing. And also Shroud sacks. Where the feck? Drop by Revelwood fell enemies. Okay, I gotta go to Revelwood. And I got to sleep. Let's stop the heartbeats. There we go. I've been drinking the things with the stuffs. A little hot toddy. Hey, MLP. A little bit of vodka. Ginger. Lemon. All the things. I hope you feel better soon. I hope it's not flu and you can squash it quickly. MLP. Why don't you have bandages, by the way? I do. Fuck, I do have bandages. I don't know why, bro, I don't know. I was looking for meat. I wasn't thinking. North of where you are. I did have bandages the whole freaking time, dude. I could have just taken them, carried on. What am I freaking thinking? What am I doing with my life? No. Is it like north up here? Up north. I feel like more. I'm gonna do this, bro. Ring of Rots. We got that one done. I'm going to that trader location. We're gonna buy some stuff. Yes, donkey. No, thank you. Lols, look at you, bro. How long's it been? You can come past my window. That's the story of my life, Craigie. Craigie Poo. What's news, Lols? Tell us stories. How's the relationship going? All good? Yeah? You having a good time? It used to get me even if I did it because my PC used to be right next to a window. One must scare themselves before they can scare others. I've jumped many times from that thinking that someone was knocking my window. Less so now because I've heard it so many times. So my brain is like, look, I still will get a jump scare here and there. But like the last 2 times you've done it, I haven't got a big jump scare. Like I got an internal jump scare. You know when the hair stands up on your back? Like that happened to me. Not this time, but the first time we did it this morning. I'm awake, bro. More north? All right, we got to... But I wouldn't worry about it now. Agreed. I'm going to stay away from there because I feel like I might be a little underdressed for the situation. Wolfie ZA, how you doing, buddy? Welcome in, Wolfie. What's news? How's the life? Yeah, he's doing good. Right. Out of 10, what would you rate this game, Oryx? It's so good, MLP. Like this is I played it Friday, yesterday, Sunday, and today. I'm gonna play it the whole day, and I'm playing it tomorrow. No, tomorrow I'm not gonna be here. I'm off tomorrow. Gallivanting, doing some admin, but I'll be back on Wednesday. Then I'd say right now, freaking, I'll give it a 7.5, maybe 8 even out of 10. Good. How's the game? Loving it, Wolfie. Loving it so much. Really good. Have you played it before? Might be getting a pup soon. That's exciting. What are you going to get? Or do you not know? The linen part is part of the quest. The one thing that makes me think about it being over here is hand spindle location. Because the spindle is needed to make the linen, I think. Sadly, no. It's definitely worth picking up and giving a go if it's your kind of game. Did he have fun tomorrow? Share a beer. Watch the sun set. Enjoy yourself. I might see how the time goes tomorrow. Then when I'm done, I think I'm going to go and enjoy a cheeky little beer. Just one. But then, I'll be back on Wednesday. You defo quest marker some of the person though. Oh yes, so the quest thing has changed. Yeah, I forgot about that. I picked up let me pack my boxes. Put them away. Got a pack up here. Roots. Okay, ice bolts, dried fur. Interesting, never had that before. Let's stick the dried fur in here, and then I will organize that. So I just got to get rid of the rest of this stuff. Boom, that goes there. That's over there. String, 32 pieces of string. We got everything else. I'm gonna salvage that. Don't need it. Maybe cook some meats. Check my food section over here. Lekker. I'll put that away. I'll cook the rest of this. That's fine. Oh yes, and then also, where was the... I need to make another one. Wiggies. Oh. May as well do a little bit of twig farming. Not the four-legged kind either. Might be getting a pup soon. Okay. You're going to get a two-legged pup. Bless your socks, steady. Not the canine. Well, when you say a pup, one might be thinking about a canine. A cheeky beard tomorrow. Did I hear that correctly? What do you think, TK? I'm thinking about a cheeky beer. So wait, lols, this is big news, you know. It's not you're going to the SPCA and picking up a hound with a missing leg. Are you pregnant, lols? Is that what you're trying to say? Have you got a bun in the oven?
Here's the heart.
No, what then? What are you going to get? What the fuck is a pup? No, bless my cotton socks, not a canine. No. Fuck's sake, I'm not pregnant. Then what are you freaking getting, bro? Am I the one missing something over here? Fuck is a pup if yeah, it's not a dog. No, I don't know. You're going to have to be more direct with us. First you say it's pup, then I'll say, okay, you're getting a dog. Then you say, no, not a canine, bless your socks. But, you know, if you say pup, you mean a dog usually. So then I think, well, then she means maybe a human being. It's a seal. A bird, 2 leggies. Literally no one knows. Even me is confused. All right. You just come out clean. Correct. A human pup. Okay, but you're not pregnant. So, okay, you're going to get one at the SPCA for humans. Huh? Adoption house. I think that's what they call it. Adopting, yeah. That's amazing. It is. Are you really? Is this a real thing? That's incredible if you are. May that one cheeky beer allow you to rest. So we see you on Friday, bro. You need a proper break. Thank you, Renting. No, tomorrow I'm doing stuff, so it's not like a break, but I guess it's a kind of a break from stream, but I'm getting admin done. Then I'll have a cheeky little beer afterwards. Be here for a late start stream on Wednesday because we're starting at 12. We're doing trivia on Wednesday. Make sure you guys are here. It's going to be fun. Sav is thinking only dogs can be puppies. Cute. Yeah, what do you think a puppy is? Do you guys, in England, do you also call baby humans puppies? Hey? You guys are wholesome. I'm talking a BDS. What the fuck's a BDSM pup? So I was right. I'm so smart. You know, my brain is so innocent. What's a BDSM pup? I don't know. I'm confused. Yeah, but no, Craigie. But if a human being, your friend down the road, says that, have you ever heard of? No, Craigie's never heard of a thing called Occam's razor. Have you ever heard of Occam's razor, Craigie? Let me explain it to you. Occam's razor means that if you live on a horse farm and you hear a horse outside your window, it's more likely going to be a giraffe, a horse, than a zebra. So that's Occam's razor. So if someone comes up to you and he says, I'm getting a pup tomorrow, usually Occam's razor would suggest that the person's not getting a baby seal, or he's not getting a wild dog, or it's usually what we would say is a dog. But Occam's razor has to be, you have to use it, Craigie. It's a very simple tool, but a very powerful tool. It helps idiots figure out, except when the person states not a puppy, Occam's razor does not apply, but only after the fact did they say not a puppy. After I asked you getting a dog, then they said no, they're getting a 2-legged pup. So I'm like, okay, is that then are you meaning a human being? This is all very cryptic to me, Craigie. So now, do you understand? Do I need to speak slower to you so you can understand? Then what can a pup be? Exactly, because it's not going to be a fucking seal, is it, Craigie? Your step is silent, your eyes determined. You've been on the hunt. I won't ask what wild beasts you track, but spoils are presentable at best. Try and gather some animal fur, then we can talk.
Catch you later.
From this point onwards, I will require a following to increase my strength. A larger group of believers ready to rebuild and share their energy, their knowledge, their hope. Go on and spread our light. No, I'm not. I'm done. I don't care about whatever they're getting. I don't care what Craigie says. They've worked me up now, so I'm done. I'm playing my video games. Summoning the person, that's what I was meant to do. I got my twigs. Okay, we tab. Who am I missing here? Oh, I think it's Balthazar. I need to make him a bed as well. Why are you reading with such conviction now? Because my hairs are standing up my back, bro. How do you get a Diddy to focus on a game 101? Easy. Get Craigie in here. Yeah, I'm enjoying it. Never booted up this game. Bro, Ed, you would enjoy it, bro. You really, it's something that you would definitely enjoy. It's definitely a bit of Ed, this one. We starting with twigs and sticks again? Yeah, absolutely. How's Ed doing today? I need the stuff to make a bed, which is that. And that. Another bed for my... Yeah, Ed, I played this game when it first came out, but I never really took it so seriously. And I kind of lost interest, but now my second playthrough... Like playing it properly, flip, dude, it's been such a jam. Embrace your anger, strike Craigie down, and your journey to the dark side will be complete. No, my dad says, you can only punch up, can't punch down. So I have to stand still and let the guy take shots at my knees and walk away. That's what you have to do.
You need my services?
Shelter, my friend. My potions, my tools. Useless without shelter. Please build me a room where I can work properly and include a bed. I've got a bed for you. This is making me dizzy. Let me get away from this guy. Yo, Hermie, why are you wasting money on me, dude? I appreciate it so much. I really do. Thank you, sir. Tier 3. If you can waste the money. Thank you very much. Yeah, I just did it now. You definitely need more things besides workstation under each follower. Look under production and craft those. How do I... how do I get to production? I agree. That's exactly. Maybe we must draw sometime and you can show me the basics. Yeah, it's the thing with this game is it kind of gets complicated with the questing. You have to quest together. So it's like a game that must be either played alone or played always with someone. You got back from Amsterdam. How was it? Did you have a good time? But stupidly, I believe in the mythical plat deer. How many channel points do you have? At least the guy's not glitching out. Exactly. Check the followers. This is the only way I know how to do a tab. You can do first person mode. What do you mean actually speak to them physically like this? I want to craft this stuff. There's a few things that I'm missing over here, like a lump of clay. Yeah, I need to get like a few things. I haven't looked at the new person, what they can craft. Balthazar. Let me see. Where's Balthazar? Anyway, let me see what this says. Check them all. Yeah, I've checked them all. I've looked. I need to build a kiln and there's a few other things. Work. Thank you for the work. Lurk. Finish my anime, then head back to work. Kiss except for Daddy. I will kick your ankles, yeah, bish. Why are you so mean, bro? Why are you such a dick, Craigie? Take care. Enjoy your work. Another survivor awakened. The alchemist will prove helpful by crafting potions and heal tinctures. Who punched your knees? No, you started it by calling me an idiot for not... Yeah, no, I'm not getting back into this. Go and enjoy your fucking cartoons, bro. I never said a word. You shut your sweet little lips, bro. Chuck, yeah, I want to go check him now. I just want to cook this meat quick, and then I'll check him out. I haven't seen what he has to offer. I'm just like... Yeah, I just disappeared. Sheesh, Oryx and Craigie, you woke up and chose violence today? No, I'm chill, bro. I'm fucking so chill, dude. I'm an ice cube right now. Ice, baby. Oh, it's been good, Redco. Enjoyable. I'm loving this game. So much fun. Did you get some sleep, Redco? Did you manage to get some sleep? What does 1.6 mean, Red? 1.6 million. Shit, that's a lot. Man's rich. Okay. Let me go speak to the alchemist. He's on the roof. Can you make me investigate the troubling rumors? Flameborn. I heard troubling rumors. Something horrible and grotesque is happening in the Springlands. An abomination. An abuse of the elixir. Please end this reign of terror before it is too late. Okay, so we got new quests. There's a lot of quests in this game. We are all specks of dust in a whirlwind of stars. My friend, do you dare to reach out, wishing to grasp a piece of eternity? Perhaps obtaining an eternal spell would suit you. I know one was buried in an underground tomb alongside its dreadful master. You could use it to do a lot of good. By now you've encountered the hollow skeletal husks, animated by ire and the curse of the flame. Legends say that they were banished into grand underground halls of unknown origin. I discovered one such hall during my studies, but I could not enter. Maybe you can. Best assemble a team if you have one to descend. I used to have a rat infestation in my old tower. First, it was useful for experiments, but the rat population quickly exceeded my control. I soon saw some stray cats attracted by my test subjects. Chances are slim, but maybe they still populate the area. I could use a new lab partner. About weapon gems. My research has led me to a bold new theory. The ancients once had an affinity for gems and used them for augmentation. Perhaps Flameborn aren't fit for being augmented, but your weapon could be. If we found an ancient gem forge, I have an inkling of where to look. Don't worry, and perhaps a conductor or energy source. Then we could claim the gem power for ourselves. Flip, there's a lot of freaking quests and stuff here. Okay, let's see what he can craft. Okay, it's all production place. Furniture stone. Dried fur. You see this armor? All well and good. Resin, mycelium. Where do you find mycelium actually? Let's see. Mined in the shroud. I need to find a lot of this. I'm missing my mycelium. If I get that, I think I need to just do a little mine session. Mycelium is very obvious. Basically the white anything in the shroud that kind of looks like bones. Let's get him. Okay, you want to talk to me now. Beware of the hollow. My dear, the alchemist tasked you to enter the hollow halls. Beware of the hollow. Inside these, thieves conspired to claim part of the flame and were cursed by the ancients as punishment to never feel the warmth of another. I almost pity them. And do some of that. Eat a bit of this. Bit of that. I've got to go fill up my jar. Hollow halls is super difficult, just a heads up. At least 1,500 arrows needed. Holy smokes. Okay, no. What about this? Oh, okay, that's the hollow halls. That's right here, but it's dangerous. Sweet. And there's the ancient alchemist rumors. So we got some new stuff to look at. Arc time. Good luck with the arc sphere. Have a good one, bro. I'm going to be right back and then I'll go on this adventure. First find mycelium. There's a few other things I need to get my armor up and running. I'll be RB. Just going to go to the loo.
Hey!
Alrighty. Let's go look for mycelium. I'm just gonna be a little bit of a harvest mission this. There's something else I need to harvest. I just want to upgrade my gear to the next, not this. He requires. You see mycelium. I've got everything else. Oh, I think I might have Banshee gel dropped by Banshees in the Shroud. I've got that too. How much? I don't know. Mycelium, not a lot. 4. And even to upgrade this. Altar. Oh no, I need that. I've only got 1. Well, I should have. I feel like I should have had 2, but maybe not. What are you hooligans planning with a car? Wait, who what? Who are you talking to? No, wait. Not that. Oh, that's... That I need to use an axe to cut down. There it is. Is it this? I need to use an axe. Shell looking things. Alright. There's a dude here. Oh, that's the little balls on the ground. Where the shiny stuff is. Oh, this stuff over here? Active mycelium. No, I need the... No, it's like terrain. It's not that. Where you were, I'll go back there. On the ground, but not on the ground. I can't wait to jam this next week. Controller, keyboard. I'm using keyboard, but I think the controller could have been a lot of fun too. Because I did start with the controller. That's liquid shroud. It's like a weird white. Yeah, let me walk around until I find something that's weird. It left, no? There. Wait, what? Must turn around. Oh, wait. Where the fuck did you see it? Bro, I'm missing it. Yeah, completely. Go back to the tunnel and stop. All right, there's a bit of a delay. This. That's it. How do I grab it? Doesn't allow me to harvest. A tree. Pickaxe. Oh my gosh, bro. Okay. Thank you. How the fuck do you find out this shit? It's not, thank you. We got it eventually, bro. Thanks for your patience. You must be screaming at your screen right now. Aggressive grey. Yeah, this game is cool, Mike. You're gonna freaking enjoy it, bro. Hope as much as I'm enjoying it. Yeah. 22 is not enough. I'm gonna get like 100 of this stuff. Hello, April. How are you doing, Ape? If you look unusual, it's always for a reason. Okay, fair enough. And I can dig it away in it. Stuff is all over. I see. Because now that I know it, I've noticed that it's been everywhere. How was the weekend, Ape? I saw you playing Fortnite, DK. No doubt you got lots. So many dubs, bro. It was Dub Town. Are you keen to join us? Hey? If you're keen, we'll invite you next time we play. I've been chipping away at my battle pass, MLP. It was weekendish, now it's Mondayish. Isn't it fantastic? So Mondayish today. Oh, I like weekendish better. I tend to agree with you, Abe. Far better. Oh my god, I'm dying. No, bro. I wasn't. Yeah. Well, at least I know what to do. Bro, I'm so focused on busy chipping away, getting the mycelium that I'm like, I didn't realize I was freaking dying. Freaking professional. Yeah, so good at this game. Thank you, Ape. It's taken me a while to get to this stage where I'm so good at this game. Are you still playing Fallout? Or are you done with Fallout now? Until next season? What's up, Merlin? How are you, dude? Welcome in. We'll go kill some things. Oh, freaking bugs, bro. No, thank you. I don't want to deal with you. Let me just get out of here with my mycelium. Make that armor, then try attempt another adventure. Just realized that you didn't repair the pickaxe before you left. Oh shit, yeah. It's fine. Let's get out of here. Let's blow this joint. Oh fuck. Run, buddy. Fuck's sakes, bro. Hello, Lady Lizzie. How you doing? Welcome in. Jeez, little fallout break. My first run. First ran out, so it sucks now. Playing some peak and repo and things. Yeah, I'm gonna cancel my first now. Did you mean to do that? Yes, I did mean to do that. You'll do it next time, DK. Thanks. Alright, awesome. MLP, look forward to having you in our games. Yeah, I'm also, I'll cancel my first. I'm going to take a little break for Fallout till the new season, then I'll get first again. Doing good. How about you? Yeah, lekker. Thanks for asking. Been freaking hard stuck on this game. Dying a lot. So I play on his a little until his first runs out too. Oh, you are hooked. Ape. I'm sure he doesn't mind because you unlock his stuff, his levels. Hey, what's up, Satan? No, don't jump. Your life is worth it, I think. I think so too, maybe. How you doing, Satan? Welcome in. Lekker. Okay, am I going deeper into the shroud? I'm trying to find a point where there is no shroud so I can fast travel out of here. That's right, yeah. Yeah, I still haven't got my corn bots.
Hey.
I'm only gonna get it when I do my next. It's one more level. I'm done. Sorry, Didier. I realized I never answered you. I did get great sleep. Slept right through my alarm and started work an hour late. No, I'm glad you needed it, dude. You needed it.
The bird sings.
Hey, what is that?
Good day.
That thing you carry, mycelium, flameborn. I advise you to be cautious of what you're holding. It's highly dangerous. It's a disease. It's suffering. It's a fungus that aims to devour our world. Humans saw potential in the flesh of the plant, but they only brought calamity. Please stay clear of the substance that marks demise. Are you sure? Okay, he has more like alchemy armor and stuff. Okay. Where is me man? There he is. Lizzie, thank you so very much for the lurk. I really do appreciate you coming in here. Okay, metal sheets and resin. There we go. And active mycelium. Animal fur. I don't know if I've got enough of this. Okay, animal fur and shroud liquid.
Yoo-hoo!
I don't have a lot of this either. But I know where to get it at least. Okay. String. Okay. Boots. Pants. Gloves. Okay. Active mycelium. That's it. That's all I'm short. And we know where to get that. That is from the little bulbs on the ground. Isn't mycelium the thing that caused the Last of Us infection? It was cider. What's it? What's that stuff called? Just, oh, that's the glowing blue stuff. Okay, yeah, no, thank you for that. Cordyceps. Redco. Cordyceps. Here we go, Danadans. Yeah, there we go. And that's like an actual, it's incredible fungus,
Oi!
that cordyceps. Like you see it on, go Google it if you haven't looked at it already. Like how it attacks insects in the jungle in the Amazon, I believe. It is crazy. Cordyceps. Imagine it to jump to infect humans. Then we'd have The Last of Us. I must mine it? Well, okay. Oh, I thought it was the... Because I just picked up some earlier. Whee! Yeah, here we are, into the danger zone. Isn't it this stuff over here? Right? Oh, flip. Yeah, that's... Where is it? Why am I not picking it up? Oh my god, it's so... Oh, there we go, on the floor. Is the pickaxe quicker? No. But it disappeared. We can sound the bugs, bro. No. Go for the blue growing terrain, it gives you more. Oh, okay, I know what you're talking about. I need to find that. That like you would find in caves. Because I need like 50 of them. Okay. Over there. That's when you use the pickaxe. Alright. Got it. Is that the fungus that makes the bugs like zombie bugs? It completely takes over. Yeah, they like kind of, they become... They like look for lights or something. Then they'll climb to the top of a tree and then they'll like they'll clamp themselves onto their tree and then the fungus will grow from their body, not just their head, all over. Bro, look at like what tarantulas and stuff like that look like, what they look at after they've been infected. Incredible, like how a fungus can control the brain of an insect like that. 43. Minutes, 40 seconds left. $51, is that what I needed, eh? Oh, 53. Okay, let's get out of here. Let's blow this joint. Okay, per Google, The Last of Us is based on the real world Ophiocordyceps fungus. Okay, so is cordyceps just like the shortened the word for it, I'm guessing. Yeah, it's interesting, eh? Like, you think of aliens and all these weird conspiracies and ghosts and all that, when reality is just so bizarre on its own. With all the crap that we got on planet Earth. Okay, it was just this. Got it. Alright, we have a full new set. Going to 10 physical armor. Away from... What was it? What did I have here? This is level 5. Freaking look at me, man. Iron she. Oh yeah, this other armor I can just delete. I can't give it to anyone, just remove it. I just already deleted that, so it's it deletes. That weapon. Hmm. I need to get make a rake for this pickaxe and bring metal scraps and shroud wood. Metal scraps and shroud wood. Need metal scraps. Okay, let's upgrade our harvesting tools while we're at it. So when I'm out and about in the wilderness, I can actually mine some stuff. Did you still wait to see the schedule of the Avatar when Avatar gets penciled in? Yeah, bro. I'm not 100% sure when I'm going to do that, but flip, I'm keen to play it, especially after you've been telling me about it. My kind of vibe. Definitely. Is it a big game to finish? I'm imagining it's pretty big. 146. Let me go get water. Water. Do I have bandage with 7? There's a well over here. Yeah, I am. Mel, how you doing? Dude, this is essentially the first time I've played it, but I've freaking been playing it for like 3 streams straight. Been a lot of fun. Are you a fan, Mel? Yeah, totes good. I know. I want to go back to that. Before I do, Pandora, we need to get through that. When you're off screen, please come see my build. Is it quite extravagant, eh? Well, I'm quite overwhelmed with the building options you have in this game. It's a lot. Bro, it's top. Might be the best build ever in a game I've done. Yeah, and the way the building mechanics work is also really nice. You got me to install Rebirth. Now I can't put it. I'm so glad, bro, because you didn't finish it the last time, Richie. Awesome. Dude, you know that I played quite a few days of that Final Fantasy. I think I got to like quest like 9 or something. And I looked, there's like, not quests, chapter 9. And I saw there's like 20 odd chapters or something. It's freaking, the Final Fantasy, a lot of game. A lot of bang for your buck. Okay. I just want to make sure. Okay, no, I can't do that. This. Okay, increase. I need to do this. I need salt. Spark. Shroud wood. Flintstone. Wax. Wait, hold up. Let me see how much wax I got. I got enough wax. Let's just see where we stand with this. Shroud wood, they said. Salt. 11 salt. I don't have mycelium. Was it Flintstone that they say there? Hold on, let me double check here. Yeah, it was Flintstone. Okay. Spark and mycelium. That's the only freaking things we need, and I can upgrade this right now. Pause. Ah, I got 2. Bro, how do I get the spark? Ah, I'm short 3 spark. Found in flame shrines and sanctums. Shit. Okay, friends, I gotta go. Almost home time. Smell you later. Hey, we're going home early. Nice MLP. Appreciate you stopping by. Drive safe. Enjoy the rest of your Monday. Monday is done. Tuesday tomorrow. I won't be here tomorrow MLP, so don't miss me. Be back Wednesday. Late stream on Wednesday. We're gonna do trivia. When Pokemon Minecraft. When are you done? April, are you gonna join us for Myth the Empires? Oh, you said no because you hate Myth the Empires. Do you want me to come in and do some resource collecting for you? I have some time. I'm like adventuring, so if you're keen to just hang around here and upgrade stuff, you're more than welcome to jump into the server and do that and build my castle for me. This is Power World Pokemon Minecraft. Power World is not Pokemon Minecraft, but it's pretty good. You can revisit places where you got them before. They regenerate. You know I'll miss you. I'll miss you too. Good. I just wanted to hear that. I'm joining a myth. Yes, absolutely. Just updating. Cool. You'll find my game. You can join. It's 1234. The password. I made it cryptic. So I can go to Flame Sanctums and go and fetch them quickly, and we can upgrade this. Let me go to this one. You're going to play it when I'm working and then rage quits and play Ark when it starts getting fun. You know me so well, April. No, come and play Myth. It's so fun. Even if I'm not playing, it doesn't matter. Who cares about me? Other people are going to be playing. No, we're going to start the server on the 2nd of... Toast has the game, though. I'm pretty sure Toast played with us before. Yeah, Toast has it. He played with us before. I remember. Elephant toasty buns. What happened? Oh. Oh my gosh, Ray. I thought he was dead. There for a second. Well, not dead, but the game crashed on me. Hemotoxin antidote, recipe unlocked. Hello, I come to claim my watch streak. Hopefully my Wi-Fi is out. My Wi-Fi is out in the whole area, but I can't break the streak. Please pray for my data to work. I am praying for your data to work, Tay. Oh, look at that badge next to your name. Isn't it so freaking awesome? Yo, dude. I was so happy last night to see it. And you knew the whole time. You kept it a secret. I hope your data comes back soon. Still need to see how your shelter turned out, though. My shelter? You're talking to Mel. My shelter's fine. Yes, bro. Thank you, Diddy. Oh, no, thank you. No. What's in here? What's that? Fuck me, bro. Shit. Breaking my streak was the biggest fear. If I lost power during the snowstorm, knocking on wood, everything has been good except extreme cold. At least your phone will still work, right? You'll still have data. Did you mean to do that? Yeah, of course. I'm meant to do that. You saw I was meant to do that. No, it's instant, bro. Like, if you don't jump out, like, you can, like, survive, because I have survived before by jumping out, like, fast enough. I'll take that, honey. It wasn't this cave that I went into, no. Fuck, that's the cave down here. This cave has got me by the... Distracts me, this game. Like, I'm going one direction. I'm like, ooh, squirrel. Oh, look over here. What weapons are you using? Kind of changing it up, but I've been using these dual blades, and then I'm using this scythe. For fuck's sakes, bro. This wasn't the cave I went in, but I'm going into this cave because I'm newly distracted now. Okay. Dual weapons always the best. I love dual wielding in games. Yeah, I also do. Some games, but it's fun. Yeah. In this game, it's fun for sure. I'm so glad I'm not the only one that says squirrel. Where's that from, though? I feel like it's from somewhere. I definitely saw it or heard someone else doing it. I'm totally copying someone. Actually, I feel like... I used to have a friend that said that when I was very young. That's where I got it from. He used to be like that. Oh, squirrel. Up. Oh, is that where it comes from, man? So he probably got it from up then. The blue, yeah, the blue. That's quite. It's a classic. I did see that years ago. The dog from Up. That's that's definitely where it's from because it's. I feel like that's kind of timing works out well because my friend I've seen Up to before as well, but my friend used to copy that, and I kind of remember it. Hello, little puppies. Ekin. What level you on? How do I check? I'll show you now. Where do I even see my level? Yeah. 250, not yet, Craigie. Getting there. Take me a few years to get 250. Dude, this cat is so smart, but simultaneously the dumbest animal alive. I find that with a lot of animals. You're like, shit, they're so smart in one area, and then another area they're like, huh? A man is always on his own level. That's how I like to live. On my own terms. Like, this whole area's got me distracted. I'm hoping I'll find... Level did he confirmed? Yeah, exactly. Oh, there we go. I found it. Okay. Where were we going? We're going to go and find sparks. That's what we're going to do. Okay. I've got it pinged. Let's head out. What is the myth game you go to? Myth of the Empires. Go have a look on Steam. It's very cool. If you like, do you like survival games, Bretco? Are you a fan? I do. Oh, bro, if you've liked like Conan Exiles, I think it could be right up your alley. Out of curiosity, do you have any sponsors with key sites or game sites? No, I don't. I was actually working on that, but I kind of literally completely forgot about it. But yeah, well, what do you want to buy, Craigie? What game do you want to buy? You want to try? It's worth it, Craigie. I can recommend. I'm loving this game. Anything else in here? Bro, I love these little wolf caves. Oh, dude, Lupus. Perfect background while working. You're too kind, man. Yes. Thank you. Appreciate you being here, bro. Hey, what's up, G-Max? Problem just not a big PC gamer, and it's PC only. Oh yes, I want to play No Rest for the Wicked once that comes to PC. This is apparently coming to PC. Someone said this morning that this year. believe it's coming to the computer. Ah, crappy fur. Yes. I got two. I think I had two at home. My dearest Helen, please hold your tears and sit by my side. Let us gaze over the valley as we've done before. The setting sun and falling leaves are like a brief and precious time. Let us share these hours before they are swept away by the shroud. Come rest your head on my shoulder, my daffodil. Yours forever, Salim. Dude, I got shit done today that I haven't been able to get finished in months. 4 months. You are awesome at what you do. Whoa. Thank you, Lupus. Hit me in the feels, bro. That's all I wanted to hear, man. Thank you so much. Fuck. These lovers sought refuge in the flame, but it warms them no longer. Offered spark at the flame, altar in your home. Yeah, it's a big deal when people say that, you know. You're out here, you do this 9 hours a day. And whenever someone says like they enjoy it and they have fun, yeah. Like, it means the world to me. So thank you. Only got like 10 games to beat before then between Xbox, PS5 and Switch. Only 10 games, bro. Wow. Good luck with that. You got a lot of homework to do, Bredco. Yeah, out here to have it. Worst place ever. I know. I'm sorry that you have to hang out with me. It must be terrible. I actually feel sorry for you, Craigie. That you have to show up here every day and listen to this old farts, play video games and die. So many other better places to hang out. But I appreciate you being here, dog. And how is Sir Oryx today? I'm doing very well, thank you, G-Max. How are you doing? Are you doing well? I'm going to go there. So, this waypoint. Whee! I appreciate that you feel sorry for me. It's also part of the reason I come back. You are pathetic. You just call me pathetic, bro. Wow. It never stops with you, does it? No, I didn't. Yeah, you did. I read it, bro. M? I'm not M. Why are you calling me M? No, I know that's what he said. I'm only teasing him. Yeah, DK. He just called me pathetic, DK. You standing up for him now? There was a typo. I did not, DK. Shut up. You see, he did call me pathetic, bro. Like I said, typo. Showing an ability to understand and share the feelings of another. Is that what empathetic means? Reggie, thank you so much for that. I didn't know. Don't tell me what to do, please. My apologies. Did you know you? No, I'm not winding you up. Oh, you wind me up. Freaking this guy winding me up, bro, like a freaking. I still have no clue what Lols was talking about. I have no clue and don't care. Oh man, I'm reading empathic. I'm reading empathetic. Sorry. Yeah, empathetic is more common writing and general use, while empathic appears more frequently in clinical, psychological, or scientific contexts. I'm a scientist, place. I see that. Such a scientist. I finally got my new work computer set up now. I can't log in to have my shit because I just had the password saved and everything and I haven't typed them in like years, so I can't remember anything. Yeah, bro, that's why you must have one password for everything. My password is Craig Greer 1234. Easy to remember. I use it for everything. Swear to God, if one more woman tells me I'm an empath, and it makes me very over-emotional. It makes me very over-emotional. No, my dear, you are full cuck, and I just want to convince yourself. I just want to convince yourself you are somehow special and not the same as everyone else. Guess what? You're the damn same as all of us, love. Yeah, you're an empath. I guess some people are just very in tune with their empathetic side. Dead Oryx, scary thing is I kind of believe you. Wait, believe me with what? Sorry, I forgot what I just even said right now. Hey? Sorry, I'm good. How's it, bro? Anyone else get hit by a huge snowstorm in the US? We are under a level 3 snow emergency, 12.5 inches of snowfall in a single day. We broke the previous record from a blizzard in 1978, bro. Isn't it starting to lift up now? Sorry, I'm good. I hope you're staying warm. Yeah, I saw the whole over the US. Well, over the northern states, moving from New York all the way across, right up to like Washington. It's just absolute shit show over there. And also Canada hit quite hard. Your password? Oh, yeah, no. Of course that's what it is. You can hack my accounts for sure. Design, what is up? How's it, Brew? How you doing, Design? Welcome in. How's your Monday going, Design? These slags trying to convince us there is a reason they are the king's bollocks. Salty, my sweet little sugar shoes. What happened today? Are you in pain today, bro? I feel like we're experiencing some pain body coming off of you. Okay. It's okay. Talk to me. They're all a bunch of... What's the idiots? Oh, you're showing off your British. Oh, okay. You're showing off your British. It's very fancy. I like it. Was watching the highlights of those NFL games yesterday. The Patriots game was great. First half, no snow, green pitch. Second half, white pitch, blizzard. Surprised the line judges didn't make snowmen. Who won with the Patriots? Who were the Patriots playing against and who won? I got one of my good friends is a big Patriots fan, and if they lose, then I can rag him a bit. You know, I can give him a phone call this after stream and be like, yo, bro, did you watch the Patriots game? Oh, Pats won against Bills. Oh, no. Damn. I mean, go Pats. Are you a Patriots fan? Yeah. Aren't you? Who you, Richie? I know you're also a big fan of the NFL. Won Broncos. Wait, Pats won Broncos? Bills? Sorry, I'm very nothing about NFL. I'm not going to pretend that I know anything about the sport. I just know from the names of certain teams because people who support them. The same with football for me. I know how football works. Hello, Mel. How you doing? Yo, Mel's making my house into a home. You see, this is what freaking women can do, bro. They're like magic.
Oi.
Magic. Magic. Thank you, Mel. Fuck, legend. Pats played Denver Broncos. Okay. And then the Pats beat the Broncos. Should be clearing the next few days, but it's emergency vehicles on the streets only. No necessary travel. I have to post in the Discord later. Please, can you send me pictures? Like, I know it's an historic storm, and we've all been like, it's all over the news. It's crazy. And I see there's even like in New York. I saw this morning there was some deaths in New York. Stay warm, bro. And stay in your house until further notice. But I saw it was a nationwide, not nationwide. It was only the upper states, obviously Florida, across Texas, some maybe northern parts of Texas, but California is all Southern California. Obviously, Northern California is gonna be affected. Dried fur for 1 out of 4. How do okay, I need dried fur stuff. I don't know how to do. Yeah. I'm coming to upgrade some stuff here. Obviously, you take whatever I've got here and use it to build. I don't have a lot. But I wanted to upgrade this. Here's a whole thing. Yeah, I can imagine. I'll get there. It's cool. I just wanted to do this. Scavenger. No. Where's the scavenger Matron helmets? Oh, I got all the stuff, but then I just didn't have the scavenger Matron helmets. Like, okay. Well, that sucks. Where do I find this scavenger Matron helmets? Here are the bandages. Oh my god. Thank you for the gifts, Mel. You don't know what happened, but someone ransacked your temple in Hytale and looked for your possessions. Did really, bro? How do you know this, Bretko? You can't go into Hytale. You don't have a PC. You're not PC gaming. I love the sports, but I don't have a favorite team. Just enjoy rooting for good players. All right. But if you had to choose a team, if you had to lean, who does your dad support, Richie? Doesn't your dad watch NFL? Yes, they are like magic because we don't understand them. Wait, what's like magic because we don't understand them? NFL. I'm a Panthers fan, so I blame my lack of knowledge based on the fact we suck. It's always interesting to find people outside of the US that support NFL, especially in South Africa. But I've come to realize there's a few South Africans that support the NFL. Diddy, I don't know what happened. Oh no, I read that. I have an important question. When are we sim racing on this channel? When Forza 6, is it Forza 6 drops? When is that dropping? At that point. Is that sim racing? Is that sim racing enough? I have a PC and can play some games. I don't just prefer console. But you don't have? Are you being honest? Great, did someone ransack my place? Now, my dad has no interest in NFL. He believes it's fair to rugby. Okay, who was it that... It's not you. I thought it was your old man that enjoyed the NFL. It was someone else's old man here in the herd. Trying to think who it was now. That's like a big fan of the NFL. In May it releases. Not really sim racing, but I'll take it. It's the last time I played a Forza game was Forza 2. I think on Xbox 360. I loved Forza. Go Birds. Was it you, Fumbles? Is it your old man that watches the NFL? Who was it, bro, that said that their old man's like a big fan of it? No, I'm just messing with you about Hightail. I was leading to that. I stole all your stuff in Hightail. It kind of worked. No, I would never believe, Bretco, that you'd steal my shits in Hightail. There's no ways, bro. Fucking one-handed axe, bro, but that must be heavy. Shock wand. Bro, this is... Yeah, well, we take this one, we put it there. That's 22. It's 13. Yeah. Excited to try this axe and sword out. Oh, I've got this ring. Each life. Legendary. Fake. Mustn't I rather take this over that? Alrighty. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm a little bit stronger than I was before. I've got a lot to do. I might actually go up there. No, not mine. He hates it. I started watching it to piss him off and I've been hooked since really, eh? Alright, sweet. Okay, it wasn't you. It was someone else then. Flip, I'm trying to pin who it was now, but I can't remember. I was even shocked to know that this person's father was a big NFL fan. I'll come back quick. Do some photos and a video with the dogs in general channel and Discord for reference. Jeez. Wait, where are you again? Sorry, I'm good. I know I've asked you before, but this is incredible, bro. You can't go anywhere. Look at the dogs playing in the snow. Ohio. It's fascinating, bro. NFL was great. 3 hours of adverts, 30 minutes of game time. Baby. Yeah, I've heard even my mates in the States, they're also like, they're like getting less and less interested in the NFL. Like, my mate was actually asking me about rugby. He's like, hey, tell me about rugby. I heard like it's a much faster game and it's super exciting. Maybe I should change to rugby. And I was like, yo, come watch, bro. Come get into rugby. Because he's like, every single time, it's like they pause play, timeout, or, you know, and they freaking rearrange its team, and then you're waiting, and you're like, say, commercials, and they come back, then it's play, and then play stops, and then they make a play, and then play stops. And I'm not late today. I hope a little bit, Mushu, but rather late than ever. How you doing, Mushu? Welcome in. So lovely to see you. Hope you had a good weekend. British coverage sucks because we don't have that many adverts, so we have to deal with subpar commentary of what's gone on during the ad breaks. You would rather watch the ads than the subpar commentary. It's only 9 a.m. here, but Mushu, why weren't you here at 6 a.m.? Eh? It's 3 hours. It's 3 hours we're not going to get to spend together. Because you want to get up late. Well, what time did you get up? I imagine you get up early, and it's probably freezing cold over there in Canada too. You know? Yeah, no, bro. Look, Miles taking care of business. If flip, like I said, you take a woman, turns her house into a home. What did you give me, Mel? Oh my god, I got this. Equip. Here we go. Gift. Elite, bro. Whee. I just want to go out and hunt. I got the rings. I'm wearing them. I am wearing... Oh, wait. This is my mycelium. I want to go and put it back. Because I was actually in a meeting until just a few minutes ago. You were in a meeting from 6:30 to 9 o'clock. Mushu. Please. Way too long to spend in a meeting. Do you give it to another friend? No, I'm playing solo. I'm not playing with anyone. Place the mortar. Me? No, that's Mal's job. I don't want to interfere yet, Gray. Don't disturb the process. Going there. Going there. Then how do you... Wait, what am I meant to do, bro? Was that part of the quest? Oh my gosh. I don't know that was... Where's the mortar? Wait, tell me that again. Sorry, Gray. I thought you like talking about the mortar on the building. Like this. Like I thought there was like some there. Oh, that's what it was. I was like, oh no. What do I do? Why you gotta
Oi!
make a chase such a mission? Please, can you make it not a mission then? I don't know how to make not mission. I knew everything's a mission. Bro, look at all these quests, dude. The mortar was found inside the alchemist's hidden laboratory. Behind the closed door, it should be returned to its rightful owner. Place the mortar in the base. Will enable new crafting recipes. Bro, what? There's the mortar over here, dude. I didn't even look at that quest. Oh, fuck. Oh yeah, we got her. That thing's huge. Where must I put it?
Got my hands full, but
The mysterious hollow halls. So the ghastly catacombs that house the hollows are real. My aunt Helene, used to tell stories, but well, you know her, always a tale taller. That one. If old Balthazar has seen him himself, then it's true. Oh, think of the materials, the architecture, the treasures. I wish my little legs could take me there too. I placed everyone down. Yeah, Mal can move it now. I've done my job. Job has done. Okay, have I done everything? Yeah, I know. I don't know why I did that. It's all done. I need to go and adventure. This is too complicated for me in there. Giving me anxiety. Let me just do what I do worst. Adventure time. I saw you streaming this weekend, Mushu. I was the lurking, I was the twerking. Did you have a good stream? Sure, long day. Hello, how you doing, Hailstorm? Long days are the best because then it means we get extra life, right? Nice and long. You don't want it to be too short, otherwise lots of short days equal short life. Have you heard anything back about your interview? Hey, Hailstorm, what's the lowdown? Still waiting. All right, we wait. What can we do? It's terrible to be left waiting for something so, you know, important in one's life. I know the freaking feeling. That's for sure. What's this? Bro, this glider is freaking amazing. Do you get an upgrade of this glider? Or is this like it? Good as it gets. Trying out my new weapons. Alright, shitheads. Take this. Ooh. How is this camp? You're 3. 3 more levels, I think. Oh, purple and legendary above us. Okay, crazy shit. So you can even get better than that. You fly across the whole map. The map is huge. Very impressed with the size. Phantom or something. I never got the Phantom one unless that's the gold one. Bro, when you sit with a fan on you the entire day, I feel like I'm drying out like a little piece of biltong. Even though the main team is in Europe, the lady was emailing me in me as Australian, and it's a public holiday there today. Oh, is this for the job you applied for? What are they emailing you about? That sounds promising if they in contact with you. Oh, okay, so you wouldn't have heard back today 'cause it's not working. Okay, sorry, I read that wrong. I get it now. Okay, well then tomorrow. Flippin' fingers crossed. Okay, fuck it, bro. Idiots. You have an extraordinary glider? Of course you do, Mel. Of course you do. How many hours have you got in the game, Mel? $235. It's decent. I didn't realize the scale of this game. Like when I started playing it, I was like, oh, it's going to be this like survival crafting game where you kind of have some... Dude, I fell again. I'm like not focusing now. I'm starting to get tired. Yeah, like a crafting sort of survival game that had a quest line that you would finish that wouldn't take very long to get through. I'm realizing the scale of this game is... It's quite freaking crazy. I've been playing it for like 3 days now and I'm nowhere near the end of it. If I had to guess, Dead Oryx, you like maybe 5% into the story. Shit, 5%? How long... Dude, I'm going to take like... And because I also play slow, as you can tell, Graham. Not just because I'm shit at the game, but also because I'm like communicating with people and I look to the screen. You know, I'm not looking where I'm going and friggin' die extra and stop what I'm doing to have a conversation. There we go. That was freaking close again, dude. At least I didn't drop anything over here. It'll take me a solid month, I think, to finish this game, and if I play at this rate. Did I not collect it, though? I thought I had collected in the past. You just like, I'm going back. I thought because it was revealed map? No. Is it because it does not... Oh yeah, there's a flame there. Does that mean it's not collected? How do you know if you... It doesn't matter because it regenerates, right? So even if you've collected it, you should go and collect it again, like you said earlier. I'm learning, Craig. I'm a slow learner, but I'll get there eventually. You'll need 50? Alright, roger that. So I must just not make note of it and not just walk past them blindly. And is there eventually, do you like, can you clear the entire shroud in the map? Or is it always going to be parts of the map that will have shroud? Or are there like mushrooms that you cut down that reveal the entirety of the map to be shroudless? Never go, okay. Just portions of it. Oh my god, that is... Dude, I fell right into that trap. Like, bamboozled. Alright, come here, you shits. You dirty shits. That hits hard, eh? See, that's what I'm saying, bros. The bow is just superior. Red Shroud limits you if you haven't progressed enough, but once you upgrade your main shrine, it will change from red to normal Shroud. Now, I haven't even need to upgrade it. Like, there's 2 areas to upgrade it. I've only upgraded the one. I don't even know what it is. But I need a specific helm to upgrade it again. Well, upgrade the first upgrade of the second option. This is the boss head? Yeah, as far as I know. That thing that's... Okay, I need to find that boss. Oh, I just took a potion that I shouldn't have. Oh my god, that thing exploded. I thought I was out of the range of that explosion. This is my last, if I die again, I'm out of here. I'll call it. Making stupid mistakes. Can't be sure though, but once you reach towards the top castle, you'll see it. Alright, sweet. Think yeah, actually... Oh, is it? I'm getting close to it. So I am. Gem Forge, I've been there. I can't remember what that was all about. Wee! Look at this, bro. Coming in hot. Oh, shit. Right, that was almost me dead again. You see what I'm saying, bro? I'm stupid, yeah. Gem forges, you can imbue your weapons. You need arcane essence to do so. Okay, I don't think I have collected. I don't even know where to find arcane essence. Oh, you brought a gem for me? Well, thank you, Mel. How the did I mess this up now? And I can't remember where that first boss is, the fat one. No, it's okay. We'll find it. Looking at it, you don't think it's that one? When you open a chest, Shift R, well, yeah, I've been doing that. I think that's fantastic. But one thing that I wish that they did is I wish that you could, like, craft without having to take the materials outside of your box. I love it when games do that. When you can craft without opening your chests. Magic. Oh, wait, what? You will be able... Oh, there is such a thing that will do that magic chest? Oh, no ways. Okay, that's freaking awesome. That's so cool. Oh, shit, this game has got a lot happening, yeah. Okay. Blip. Sick of coming back here, bro. Yeah, Hightail, though, it's awesome, man. I also love that about Hightail. I'm excited to see the adventure mode whenever it comes to Hightail. Building this game is the best I've come across, I think, and I modded Fallout, Skyrim, Conan. The way that you can, like, the building and how fluid it is with connecting things and, you know, it doesn't get stuck and lock in like that. Yes, I think that is great. I haven't spent much time in the building, so I this is from very limited knowledge on this subject. But yeah, from what I saw, it was good. Oh. Bro, I think I'm deaf. I've literally been listening to this freaking on like the highest volume possible. Oh, you're near the boss. Look, top right. Boss health bar. Oh, shit. Morgan, is this the man, bro? Am I ready for him? Let's go. You think it's power 17? It's power 11. Roll speed 7.6. DC airspeed. This looks... Isn't this one superior? Yeah? Same. I don't have any heals. I do now. Yeah, it has. I see that the quicker draw is slightly quicker, 0.6 compared to a second. Back there, take a look, bro. The quicker draw is slightly quicker. Yeah, not a whole lot. 0.6 is to a second. Not like a huge difference. Yeah, this guy. I mean, it is quite a big, 40%, bro. This is a fat thing. So I guess if you look at it like that, it's actually a lot quicker. Thank you for the look, no. Thank you for the help as well. If I don't see you, have a good day. Thanks. Oh shit, I'm dead because I don't have my heals on me. Alright, thank you so much for being on my stream. I appreciate you guys very much. I'll see you guys on Wednesday. I won't be here tomorrow. But thank you for being a part of this stream. You guys rock my world. Always a pleasure. Yeah. Let's go say what's up to Harley. Shall we go to Wolfie? Yeah, I mean we can. I don't know Wolfie's streams, or maybe I did. Wolfie? Did I? Okay. Well, let me. Needs 8 more followers to get to 1,000. Let me follow. I'm following you now. Thank you, everybody. Have a good time, Dead Oryx. Mini beers. I'll see you tomorrow. Tuesday, booze day or something. No, not this Tuesday. I'll no, not gonna have a drink today. I'm gonna go for a run though after stream. I'm gonna do a little runzy, and then thanks, Daddy. Good luck with the admin tomorrow. Sounds like you're gonna have a blast, bro. Yeah, it's gonna be like government queues and stuff, you know. So yeah, I'm out of here, bro. It's been good. Have a great day, Daddy. Thank you, Salty, for being here. Viper Death Angel. Have a lucky evening to you too, bro. See you then, ranting. Take care, man. Third Friday. Okay. We'll go to Wolfie, and then maybe tomorrow, if we not tomorrow, Wednesday, maybe we can go to Third Bro. Cheerio, dude. Have a lucky evening. You too. Cheers, Prince. Thank you, guys. Love you. Bye bye.